And
I should
there
probably,
I
like,
am.
close GP in the background.
All two of me right now. I'm gonna say hi to my stream and then I'll come back. Hi, everybody! I'm Lord Zath. Do not adjust your monitor. You're seeing two of me because I'm just too lazy to go and code in a single one. We're back for tournament number 3, weekend number 4 of tournaments. And today is going to be a lot of fun. Today is the Team League tournament. Let me just whoop you over here, and I think I've got it all set up for Team League. Now, I am Team Dirty Water. What that means is I definitely need to go get some dirty water myself. As you can see with the thing up there, I'm hanging out with a whole bunch of my fellow streamers because we're up against Penguin today, and Penguin is German, so we can't really talk much. So I'm gonna unmute. We're gonna listen to some craziness. I'm gonna go get some dirty water. Y'all can get some if you want, and let's have some fun today.
Wait, where you sent this?
All right,
you sent it in streamer chat.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like the lobby that we're in.
No.
Oh god. Wow. Huh.
That's actually official.
It was.
Yeah.
It was Eco's welcome to wargaming present.
I think it's
Nice.
technically NDA.
All right.
Oh yeah.
So that is plum brandy. I'm fairly certain I could run a car off it at this point.
Well, I'm pretty sure that if you hype me into a car right now, I've got enough vodka in me to fuel it and no one here. Can't see Aslan. Yeah, Aslan. What's happening, mate? Long time no see.
And all that off.
Yeah.
All that off. Wow, Lemon only just followed me on Twitch.
Ouch.
Yes, I will have to deal with him.
Harsh.
Oh yeah, I've got better.
Yeah. For those of you watching all of our streams and wondering what on earth is going on, this is Team League, which is aka the casual streamer tournament where we all get together with our buddies and just mess around and have fun while watching our teams play each other.
Incoherent yelling.
That is
Indeed.
me.
And some of us also
That
take
is-
dirty
that is
water,
gonna be
which I
me.
just went and grabbed.
Incoherent
Let's
yelling
go.
and lots of rambling.
Yeah.
All right, Payne.
And shameless cheering for our own teams and bad mouthing the other teams.
No bad mouthing, no bad mouthing.
Y'all got your
We don't do that.
wargaming
We don't
issue
do that.
whiskey cubes?
Sorry, shamelessly cheering for the other teams and bad mouthing our own team.
I don't think we're allowed to do that either. I don't think we're allowed to do that.
No, I am reading the rules now. Hang on. Hang on.
We do not disparage the players. We just say that they make
No.
questionable plays.
No, where is it? Hang on.
I've heard some.
Wait. Streamers are allowed to cast from a biased point of view.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Well, yes.
I'll drink to that.
don't
Cheers,
know how
She
to
was
everyone.
these things.
intended. Oh god, why have I just smelled the vodka as if I don't know what it is?
You know- You know what I
Yeah,
really
don't know
miss?
how to do that.
Hang on. The drop is working!
Hey! is it?
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
What special drop we got then?
It gives
What
a mission.
can
It gives
what
you a
can my
mission.
Twitch chat get by watching me and not anyone
me.
else? not you.
I mean, they
Me.
can definitely get a very interesting English perspective by watching you, Painzor.
And yes,
Well, as we
and,
say, you must be fluent in one of 3 languages: English British, English
Painter.
American, and English Simplified.
But that's been the running joke on
It's in the rules.
Wait, what? Really?
It's in the
Yeah.
rules.
Hey, Banjax, how's it going? This is going to be a lot of fun. I hope you guys brought your dirty water and stuff. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to have some fun today. We do have 4 minutes until our schedule. I'm going to run a commercial break now because I don't want you guys getting stuck watching commercials during the tournament, okay? So I'm testing it out right now. I think it's working. Perfect. Okay.
Play someone mid-draft.
Yeah,
I wonder if that will still give you the slight buff, or will it not count because it was mid-draft and not replacing your entire team between 2 days?
He won that with the
He did
entire
win that.
team
No,
replacement.
it was the
win
buff.
that.
That's why I said it was
Yeah.
the buff. I'm wondering if he still gets the buff.
I should probably jump in and say hello to my team before they jump in the first game, so I'm going to go do that quickly and come back here.
Yes.
Yeah, they asked me for an inspirational speech. I told him if they lose to
Speech.
Wargaming, they're dead.
I just quoted Darth Vader.
There
Which
you go.
part?
I've,
I am your father. 'Cause,
No,
I got some questions.
Fail me and you won't live to regret it.
Oh. Ouch.
And then for my
Me-
team leader, I hope so, Commander, for your sake.
See, I was much more positive. I was like, guys, just play your best. Mistakes happen. Don't stress them. Get over them. And then I told Frat, because he's in my clan, except for you, Frat, you're dead to me if you make any mistakes.
Oh dear. Well, yes.
I was a lot simpler. Good luck, have fun, drink lots.
Yes. All of you,
Yeah.
but
TC,
all,
you're so
all of you
positive.
guys can be like nice and encouraging because you have no power. I, however,
There you go.
have access.
I have a name.
Hmm.
and a
I have your
message.
account. I have your account.
I have a Bogsy.
with-
Bogsy will protect us.
Dude,
You
Ben, that
may
looks
nominate
awesome.
my account with my account.
Right. Are we going to stay in this room? Because since it's me and TC for the first round, so are we moving rooms, TC?
I'm gonna leave once you
I-
guys get started.
I've
Okay.
claimed this one.
Very good.
Okay,
I don't
I will
mind it.
claim 7 then. Tell
My
Panzer
team-
if he shows back up. TC, I'm in 7.
Very good.
We will send him down.
My team
right.
is
Thank you.
ready. Your team is all ready.
Rakia for
No
everybody.
way.
Okay, oh, wait, no, wait, hang
Here's
on.
Zeph.
No, wait, we just had a disconnect. My team captain just had a DC. Fantastic. It is important to have the disconnect before the match starts.
Force choke him. Do it.
Working good.
All right, guys. I'm out of there now. Let's see. I need to change my. How am I gonna do this? I need to change my voice to. I'm in lobby 13. There. So now if I change this to here, it then changes with that. Hey, Oceanless, how's it going?
Hey, in case you didn't see the announcement, I am filling in for Pingu in English. Okay.
Oh, I had no idea. No, cool, awesome, cool. I actually have somebody to cast with. This is exciting.
Yes, that's the purpose of me being here. So hopefully that leads to some nice representation for the other team as well.
Awesome. Well, I appreciate that. So viewers watching right now, don't forget there are drops. You have to watch for 180 minutes, so 3 hours total between today and tomorrow. Okay. And you get 2 special bonuses containers and a early morning permanent camouflage. So keep that in mind. During the course of the tournament, Puddin will also be putting together, so keep an eye on chat. This is over on Twitch, by the way. If you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, you have to get over to Twitch to get the drops and to get in for the giveaways here, which are permanent camouflages, which are very, very sexy. Okay? And Ocean, since you're here, we have 5 to give away today, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So what we're going to be doing is holding 1 or maybe 2 in reserve, so that way, if tomorrow if our team gets knocked out right away, we have some codes to give away during the day. But let's go. We are starting, ladies and gentlemen. Now, you're not streaming, right, Ocean? You're just hanging with us?
Correct. I'm just
Okay.
looking on the screen like you.
Awesome. Well, guys, it's time. Let's get into our first look at Team League Season 10. I'm so excited. This is the 3rd tournament for me in a row and the 4th tournament weekend in a row, but this is the one that I always look forward to the most. No offense to you, Ocean. I know you're involved with the COTS tournament, but damn, this is fun. I love doing this. So I have Team Dirty Water. For those of you guys who aren't familiar with the way the tournament works, is there are various streamer personalities out there, community contributors. Killer Ben is from Wargaming. He's in here, and we all form teams. People get drafted by the streamers and team leaders. So for me, our team leader is none other than Kenny Mod. And we form a team. I'll explain later during the break in between. It's a lot of fun, so let's take a look. Team Dirty Water has 1,777 in the Gdansk, and Goober81 in a gearing, COTS build gearing with unique upgrade. We've got Sappy JJ in the Marsili, doing Marsili things. Kenny Mod in his Nevsky. That's a dangerous sight right there. G Monkey in a Moskva with the unique upgrade, starting to move now. And then 42 Meep in a reload Moskva. And then finally MA92D in a Ohio with his usual Ohio stuff and a little bit of secondary zhuzh on top. Why don't you tell us a little bit about your team, Motionless, Pepega?
Yes, we have Private Penguins, Private Armada. Leading out of it will be Gang Barang in Ohio. And then we have Bayern Style in San Martin, followed by Swervin 007 in Moskva. Zeke Bloke in a Marseille, Bossman 62 in a Shimakaze, Rear End in Colbert, and Dreadhead 112 in Gdansk.
Now it's interesting, Rear End's Kleber is unique upgrade, which means he's not so powerful when it comes to using those guns. It allows him to get closer, perhaps, in order to be able to spot other stuff. So it's going to be interesting. Now, these players are all assigned to different pools when they register, and the pools are based off of their win rate. I already see a question, is so-and-so the best player? So there are Pool 1 players, Pool 2, Pool 3, and Pool 4. As you can imagine, Pool 1 are the top end of win rate spectrum, and working your way down from there. So, for example, my team lead is Kenny Mod, who is obviously from Pool 1. Many of you guys know her from TWA. And we're up against Gangbarang, who many of you guys know from Rain. Also, obviously, Pool 1. And I don't recall off the top of my head all the other draft pools, but I've got that for in between matches we can look at.
Mm-hmm. And right off the bat, it's exactly like you were saying. They're pushing forward ahead with that Kleber, using its spotting advantage to take some space over the C cap.
Yeah, now he's not so good in a sustained gunfight, but he does provide some important vision for the team. As you can see, Dreadhead's Gdansk smoking up and shooting for free. Zeke Bloke and the other Marsili now trying to take some chunking off of Sappy JJ. Now, Sappy's using Honore. He's got buffed Adrenaline Rush, so he's on 2 fires. I'm surprised he hasn't DCP'd yet. He's probably waiting until he gets behind cover from the Gdansk to do so. But I think he's better suited to DCP instead of heal through it. But hey, it's his choice. Oh, meanwhile, G Monkey discovers why Gangbrang is a threat in the Ohio. And why you can't show broadside in a Moskva. Ouch.
Peeked out just a wee bit too far from the safe zone on that one.
Yep. Meanwhile,
Looks
there's
like we
some...
see a smoke play assembling over on BA, excuse me.
Yeah, I think they're trying to find a way to get Goober and Kinnymot to work together in a smoke screen death snail, maybe possibly smoking Meep up as well. I like that decision making. I like the concept behind it. The big question is, are they going to be able to find and take out Bossman 62's Shimakaze? He's got torpedoes out right now for the Moskva's position. So it's going to be interesting to see. Remember, guys, with no delay, there's always a possibility people could be listening into the stream and stuff. There are referees in each of the voice chats to make sure that nobody says, hey, Zach just said blank, as a way to ensure, competitive spirits and all that good stuff. Whole lot of nothing going up towards to the north. I mean, Sappy JJ was farmed for a bit, is still continuing to be farmed. Meep just took some torpedoes from the Shimakaze, no, from the San Martin.
Yes, everyone seems to be dug in their positions in the north side. All the action is in the south right now with the pushing Nevsky and Moskva.
Okay, here we go with the Death Snail up. Now, right as that happens, Bossman fires off his torpedoes towards that smoke. So this could be problematic. Oh, okay, so Kinney pops the radar. He finds Bossman's Shimakaze. I would imagine Meep is... Yep, there we go. Meep's turning guns as well. And obviously, if that's the position of the threat, you have to instinctively turn your ship towards that as well because, well, torpedoes might be coming. Meep's Hydro is down, so we'll probably see Kinnymod putting his Hydro up soon. And Meep might take a torpedo here. Oh, good dodge.
Good dodge.
Very good dodge. Bossman 62 coming under continuous threat. Looks like radar is down from Kinney. Meep needs to radar. Why is Meep not radaring? Meep. Radar. Meep. There's the radar. And that should hopefully finish off Bossman. Meep is in a very tenuous position, though. Stuck broadside to the San Martin and continuing to be blind fired in that smoke.
Come on, Byron style. He's getting the bonfires off.
243.
Just needs a couple more.
243 hit points left on the Shimakaze. If Meep was opening up, instead of trying to survive, that would be a dead Shimakaze, but I can understand the hold fire, try not to die kind of thing. While that's been going on, Goober is grabbing the B cap. Gangbarang looking for some shots downtown at M&D's, Ohio.
And
Meep
Sappy
manages to get
J
healed.
dodged a couple salvos of Clever Torps.
Yeah, the Kleber, even though it's got the unique upgrade, I mean, that obviously impacts its gun ability, but the torpedoes are still a huge threat.
Especially
Uber
for
detected
Marseille,
on
taking-
Maspa.
Well, Dirty Water is in a strong position here with both the home caps. Now they just need to defend from response from Private Armada.
Yeah, yeah, they got 2 caps. The concern, though, is Gangbarang just, you know, basically shoving his Ohio into the C cap. JJ has been taking a lot of damage. He's got to wait 30 seconds for his next heal. And there's the Kleber coming around to spot him. Now, JJ is smart enough to use the Hydro, but if he continues his turn, he's actually going to make it easier for him to get farmed by Zeke and possibly by those Kleber torpedoes. So that could be a huge problem for him. Another big problem is the fact that Meep is stuck broadside now to Swerven's Moskva. So one of the things that players obviously have to learn is trigger discipline, staying dark, not being detected, and if he's far enough back, you know, that's a real possibility is to do that. But if you're going to keep shooting like this, especially when you're at a HP disadvantage, then that's a big problem. What camo is on this stream? I don't know what you mean, Ventilator, because when we have winners, they choose. The winner chooses which camo they get. Some other streamers are specifying which camo they give away. Kinimod continuing to hit smack Bayern style a little bit. I wonder what Goober's smokescreen there is for.
Maybe an attempt to save Meep from getting hard spotted.
Maybe.
Not sure. PPGA picks up the C cap though. They still need to convert a couple kills or put pressure on one of the home caps.
Well, that might be happening right now. Oh, Sappy
okay.
JJ on the border. Gangbarang, though, taking a lot of hits for this. Continual shots coming in. Now, Ventilator, when we do the giveaway, you'll have a choice. If you win, Puddin will message you and say, which camo do you want? And you can choose from the list. Now, what's going on with Gangbarang? He just used his DCP. He's got a heal in 31 seconds. Kleber detected now on Million's Gdansk radar. I like M&D's kite away angling here. Now, guys, this is a best of 2, so there will be 2 games.
Now,
It is a cool
Gangbarang
wavelength.
just went dark.
But he's at 7,000 hit points and continuing to fall. He'll be spotted as soon as Million comes out of his smoke screen. There he goes.
He gets a
Come on,
to
Sappy.
heal off.
Come on, Sappy. Shoot her! He does get the heal off. That's huge. His DCP is down, though, for another minute. So all of these, all of that fire will stick. The question is, it looks like instead they're focusing on rear ends Kleber, who's charging G-Monkey's Mosfet. G-Monkey moving forward for God knows why. Gonna get himself or herself yeeted out right here, I think. Yeah, that's a big mistake. That's a big misplay. When you're being faced by a ship that's charging you, the last thing you want to do is close the distance even more so. Instead, just focus on reversing, dodging what you know is coming, making sure you got the right ammo in the barrels, all that good stuff. M&D does come away with the kill, though. Byron Styles San Martin is continuing to come under fire. He's possibly going to die. Nope, DCP. He saves the ship. He's got a minute and a half before he gets the heal up.
Just got
Kitty
these
Mod
racks
still
of
fishing.
torpedoes.
I'm sorry, what about torpedoes?
He's got the 2 racks coming in,
Oh, yes, he does.
and he dodges.
JJ waited
So
a little
he's
bit to
safe
get
from meeting.
involved in the shot with Gangbang. It allows Gangbang to just escape. He gets another heal off. This is his last and final heal. Best way to farm XP, ship XP after resetting a tech tree line. I would start with operations because you can only, well, no, asymmetric is 5 and up. I would do asymmetric. And Team Dirty Water with the victory on points. Oh, death pick right there. Perfect. Goober dies. Thank you, Goober. Gets us a death pick. It's kind of far away, but it's okay. I'll take it. Woo. There's game
Well,
one, ladies and gentlemen.
congratulations on the win.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Let me go back out to this screen. Chat, I do need to do another commercial break. We do this very early at the start because I don't want you guys to miss out on the action, okay? So stay tuned. I'm going to hit the commercial break now. Some of you guys may see commercials, some of you may not. If you do see commercials, don't forget I do have YouTube running too. And Kick and Rumble. So, what did you think of that first game?
That was pretty slow, I'd say, in the beginning, at least on the north side of where I was watching for the most part, but it really did pick up there at the end on the Ohio Bush.
It did. I got the feeling like Gangbang was trying to make something happen and was forced to kind of just pick things up and say, I'm going to do it. And it looked really good for a while. I mean, I was very concerned with the Clebariolo and everything else, but I think they waited too long and allowed for Team Dirty Water to take up too many points.
I agree. Definitely a strong position for them to fight into, having Dirty Water take both the home caps with Moskva and Nevsky with the gearing to spot.
Right. I'm just reaching out to Puddin'. We're talking about how we're doing the draw. Now, don't forget, for those of you guys, well, it kind of matters more later, but I will most likely be doing an after party, as most of you guys know. That's what I typically do. So hopefully that'll help people get their camo or their drops and stuff. I do have the list of camos available here. You guys can all see that. If you type !Team League, it should take you to the link collection as well as my previous season's coverage on YouTube, so you can get an idea of what Team League looks like in the past and stuff like that. I have a couple of things to share with you guys. First of all, we've got Team Dirty Water and Pepega, so that's perfect. They're all right there. You can see the players, and you can see the pool that those players have been drawn from. So you can say who's pool 1, pool 2, pool 3, and pool 4. Now, it used to be there were like 5 or 6 pools even, weren't there?
Yeah, they've played around with the pool numbers over the seasons, and I think they went as high as 6.
Yeah. What's really interesting is the changeover. I've noticed it. I don't know if you have, but the distribution of signups and looking at the overall win rates of players. Now, 79%, forget that. But most players are going to be between 70% and 40%, right? And if you look at the distribution, I mean, it's definitely slanted more towards the lower end of the win rate spectrum.
Exactly. We definitely saw that with the signups. They had a massive number of signups this season, and a lot in pool 4, we found.
Yeah. I'm excited about it, honestly.
Yeah, I like seeing all these new players wanting to try a tournament.
Exactly, and that's why I'm really excited for it. And Team League is a very accessible tournament, one of the most accessible tournaments out there. So as I was saying, you get team leaders that then will draw these various players from the different pools. So the idea is, in theory, each of these teams is relatively balanced because you've got, like, Kenny Mod, for example, or Gang Barang, right, who play 4D chess when they play the game. And then you've got the whole other end of the spectrum. And one of the difficulties is how do you teach Bossman 62 what to do if they're not used to playing a certain strategy or a certain ship or something like that, right? I think he was the Shimakaze player for Pepenka, right? G Monkey was in the Moskva, right? And G Monkey got slapped by the Ohio showing broadside early, and then later the Kleber rush. Meep is in pool 3. That was the other Moskva that I was very, very worried that was going to die in a bit there. Managed to hold it off, and Goober at the very end getting wrecked, taking that torpedo from the Shimakaze. Didn't matter because the game was over and already decided. But what's really cool about this tournament is it creates a challenge. All these players have to work together cohesively, and they all see the game in a very different perspective. And that's one thing I think is really cool about this tournament. Yeah, I told Puddin, for those of you guys tuning in, I told Puddin basically every 3 games we'll do a poll, because I want to reserve, I think, 2 codes for tomorrow, 2 camos for tomorrow. So we've got 5. I want to reserve at least 1, so 1 or 2, and go from there. See, Donkey, the pool is determined by your win rate. So does it show the pool win rate someplace? Under signups, right?
Yeah, it should have a pie chart.
Yeah, there used to be one, and I don't see it now. I just see the bar graph here.
Oh yeah,
I'm not sure.
right.
Orca Power, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Don't forget, you guys do have to be a follower to enter the giveaway, so make sure you're following the channel and type !ticket to get in for the giveaway for the camo. Okay, Blake. Hey, there we go. Thank you for the follow as well. Apologize if I forgot to mention that earlier. So yeah, anybody can go to the page, wows-teamleague.com. This is the page that I'm on right now. And if you want, you can play around with the different, whatever. When people sign up, they'll put something, they'll put something in about why they should be picked or whatever. So here's K-Bomb, for example. He's got a 62% win rate. Now, this is all just pulled automatically. Madison Beer, thank you very much for the follow. And here's what he prefers. Why pick him? Because he likes Montana. K-Bomb, yeah, he's a battleship enjoyer, so makes sense. So for a player like me, as a large battle count, it'd be kind of skewed, I think. My win rate is 53% overall, but I've played closer to 60% in past year plus. Yeah, that's a possibility, Sea Donkey. So when they pull this information, the team leader and possibly the streamer as well will go through and they'll say, okay, I like K-Bomb. I'm gonna mark him on my wish list. I'm gonna add him to my wish list, and then during the time of the draft, you can pull up and say, okay, who's on my wish list? Did they get pulled yet or not? There are some team leaders that and streamers that spend a ton of time like trying to go through and figure out like what they want to do. And there's others like me where I literally just pick somebody and say, okay, go have fun, pick whoever you want, I was amazed that Kenny Mod, I was the second pick, right? I was amazed that Major Par did not pick Kenny Mod. He picked Vile9 instead, also from TWA, also a great player. And so I saw that and I'm like, okay, I was going to pick Revenge UK because I know Revenge, I like his style, and I consider him buddies. But at the same time, Kenny Mod. Right?
How to turn down Kenny Mod.
How can you turn down Kenny Mod? Exactly. Chat, can you guys hear Oceanless okay? Is he quiet or is he good? I should have probably checked on that before. Sorry.
That's no worries.
Too many things going on at once.
I agree.
He's good? Awesome. Count win rate is different compared to solo. Yeah, of course it is. But still, it gives you an idea. And I would argue that you're even stronger if your win rate is based more on divisions of 3, because what that means is that you're used to playing with other players and you're used to doing strats together where you can make something happen. You work together on things, you know? If you're a solo win rate player, you're one of those people, possibly, that just go off always looking to play your own game and not necessarily looking for team play, right? When you're in a div with somebody, you're always talking through strats, and you're always talking through like, okay, I need you to smoke me up, right? Because you're in a destroyer, I'm in a cruiser, that kind of thing. Those are skills that transfer really well to tournaments. Can you guys hear the lawnmower outside, by the way? Please tell me you can't hear the lawnmower. Doesn't look like you can. If your solo win rate is 50% and your div win rate is 60%, that means I can't rely on you to clutch a win, in your opinion. I don't know about that. I disagree. JBPNW, thank you very much. And I'm glad you guys can't hear the lawnmower. I was watching my rerun channel the other day, right? And like, I had my wife, she was watching it with me, and she's like, what the heck is that noise? I'm like, that's the lawnmower, because I had the window open because it was so freaking hot in the room. And she's like, oh, like, yeah, that's why we need AC. Have I got the wife slogging it out again while I play games? Yeah, she's a little upset because this is the 4th weekend in a row where I haven't spent any time with her. And we do have a trip planned on Tuesday. I'm going to go see my dad. So somehow in all this, I'm going to have to pack. And she's also going to be upset with me because I've already started drinking dirty water. And she doesn't know it yet, so. Pray for me, guys. Pray for me. My dinner's in the... Well, see, the thing is, I'm cooking dinner tonight, Gaelic, so... She has to at least, you know... Just saying, just saying. She wouldn't want somebody spitting in her dinner, would she? Just kidding, of course. Bon tarde, JP Ba, hello. Bon tarde to you as well. Looks like poor boss man is not going to be making it into this game. Sad. Oh well.
Here we go.
Hey, Gear North. Tyrant Hill, just game 1. Just game 1. That's all you've missed so far. Type exclamation point ticket at the end of our 3rd game. We're going to do a draw for the code, okay? This is the 2nd game. This is a best of 2. And yeah, let's get into it. All right. Yeah, it's so nice being able to cast a tournament without a delay. Let me tell you. So nice. Okay. Well, Ocean, how about you tell us about Pepega since you guys are alpha spawn this time around?
Sure. So starting off on Pepega, we have Rear End in a Preußen, Bayern style in San Martin, Corvin 007 in Moskva, Bloke in a Petropavlovsk, Gang Barang in an Utrecht,
Wow.
UK Markovs in a Shimakaze, and Redhead 112 in a Gdańsk.
Yeah, now this Shimakaze, it's worth noting, is unique upgrade, so all about luck chucking them torpedoes. Now what kind of torpedoes does he have? These are 12s. Petropavlovsk, Zeke is in a unique upgrade, so he gets 1 less of each charge, but man, that AP slaps. Gangbang in an Utrecht, though, is kind of interesting because, well, I don't know, I would expect to see him in a ship that makes more, like, big plays and stuff, but we'll have to see how he plays it. I've caught some of his streams, and I know he's more of a destroyer enjoyer, and we'll see how he does that. On Team Dirty Water, yeah, on Team Dirty Water, we've got a bit of a split going on here. We've got Sappy JJ in a San Martin of his own. The way he was playing the Marsilli last game, I kind of feel like San Martin is a good choice for him. Angry Tacos behind in a Petropavlovsk, also unique upgrade. Ooh, leaning into that heavy AP. I like it a lot. Emedy is once again in an Ohio. That worked out really well for him. I really liked how he kited away last game, and just farmed with his secondaries. That was glorious. 42 Meep in a Moskva, heading his way towards the ACAP. Typical build, except not unique upgrade. Million is in a Cassard. This is my first time seeing a Cassard in competitive, I think, ever. Maybe I've seen 1 or 2. It's not very popular. Weird. and then we got Goober and a Hargamo. Now this is a full 420 blaze it all, smoke everything build. And then there's Kenny and his unique upgrade Des Moines. So I have a feeling that Goober and Kenny Mod are going to be, you know, tied together all the time. We'll have to see how this plays out. Both teams looking like heavier push to A side, huh?
Yes. So Pepega is sending their Gdansk and Vegmod Petro, as well as the Utrecht to A. Moscow seems to be taking the middle, along with Preußen.
Yeah, it's
And
an
there
interesting
it looks
decision
like-
to go mid like that.
Yes. Also, the Petro is seems to be going out wide. Utrecht is going just above the cap. So, very interested to see how they play this, especially into the smoked Des Moines that I assume we'll be seeing.
Well, so Gang is in a position to smack basically Meep's Moskva, right? Because that's what you do with an Utrecht, is you get rid of a station or a ship. The middle is indeed a very powerful area, especially with a Preußen, with the ability to use that hydro for long range. You can see Emedy now trying to kind of play goalie. He's going to get himself set up to smack something if it comes to the middle. And Million is about to get on the cap. Now, there is radar coverage. Deadhead and Ziegblock's Petropavlovsk both cover the cap. So as soon as he touches the cap, there's going to be at least one radar used. Uh-oh. Shots out on Ziegblock. He hits the brakes, they fly right by. Worth noting, his 42 Meep is just now detected. He was not detected earlier. So we're gonna see, here come the airplanes. Yep, called it. Ooh, Emedy's got his Ohio ready to go. Takes out a turret on Ziegblock's Petro. Counter that is a YOLO destroyer in the mid. Yeah, you can do that, and maybe that's why Million is in the Cassard. So he can go and do that sort of thing. Meep, though, in big trouble. He's got to back off. I wonder if the Utrecht is in response to realizing that most of my team, I think it was Meep in the Moskva last game, actually, just kept shooting, right? And didn't understand going dark. If Meep continues to do that, Gangbrand can continue to just dunk on him for eternity, essentially.
Yes, and one mistimed DCP, and you could have three permafires.
Yep. So we're going to see Million now touching the cap. That's going to trigger the radars. Nope, he's not willing to do it yet. Okay. He's now got 3 radar circles covering him. Sappy JJ now in a 2v1 over on the 10 line. And the Preußen is being rotated possibly to deal with the C-cap. Let's take a look over at A. There's the radar detecting Million's Cassard. And the thing is, so as soon as that radar expires, that's Ziegblock's radar, right? Then there's the Moskva radar. Then there's the Gdansk radar. So, like, A is just untenable. Like, you're not going to get it until you can farm out somebody, at least one other player that's got a radar boat.
Yeah, they'll definitely need to take out a radar before, otherwise this Cassard is going to be spending way too much time trying to poke in and out.
Yep, and I get the feeling that's why they took a Gumo on this instead of a gearing, right? Because the Goober can also use his guns while in the smoke or be outside and spot for the team. Million's gonna try to go back in. Gonna trigger another radar. Sappy's got torpedoes. Oh, he's all right. Hey, look, it's another radar. Million's probably like, oh god, not again. I want to comment real quick. I like Angry Taco's position here in the Petro. So many players get too aggressive with their Soviet cruisers and get themselves wrecked because of that. So I really like the idea that he's just sitting there saying, I'm going to wait. I'm not going to come out and get myself spotted and wrecked.
Absolutely. He's in a very strong position to deny any attempt for Penguin's team to capture that cap.
Well, Million's going to back in the cap again, and that's probably going
Do
to
you
trigger
think
the
someone's
Moscow
gonna
radar. Hey, look,
There it
there's a
is.
radar. What do you know? Look at Kenny Mod's position here. Ouija, thank you for your Twitch Prime sub, man. 3 months in a row, let's go.
Bryson moving through the gap.
MED
C.
was kind of ready for this, along with Meep. You can see Meep is in position, so they can possibly 2v1, but Meep's got to get out of here. He's showing broadside to the Petro. He's got to hightail it forward. I don't know what Goober's trying to do. I don't like that. I think Goober needs to back off.
He's going pretty deep into the Petro radar.
That's what I mean.
It's short duration, I guess, but yeah.
It is short, but there's also Gdansk over there. I just don't like it. I don't know what they're trying to do with him. I think now they've recognized it and they've pulled him off, so good. Scaring the crap out of me, boys. And it looks like the new theater of conflict is going to be over at the seaside. Shimakaze now detected on radar from Angry Taco's Petro. But Taco's got to back off here. He's pulling forward to try to get some shots in on the Shimakaze. But I don't think he realizes the real threat, which is everybody repositioning to come over to the seaside now.
Yes, it looks like Utrecht is coming back mid.
Oh,
Bryson is sticking there.
nice hit on Bayern Styles San Martin. Here comes the Preußen salvo on Sappy JJ. Oh, they miss. If they can get that San Martin out early, that's huge. Amity getting in on this. I like what I'm seeing.
Bayern style is dark, fortunately, so he should be able to get away.
Yep, now they've figured out that the rotation was happening, and you can see Kenny Mod now pushing forward with the Gumo, and together they're going to possibly murder Dreadhead 112's Gdansk.
Can he reverse?
He can.
Okay.
So
Loses a bit
Dreadhead
of
won't...
HP, but alive for now.
Yes, that's the key for him, is he survives. The Petro and Gdansk are dead, we'll see. It really, a lot of it comes down to execution. Meep was called off. All right, okay. Now you've got Gang back in the middle. Sith Kitten just subbed in, now we have a hype train. Oh my god, you guys.
Looks like Des Moines is about to turn the corner. They're pretty much both dead.
Yes, yeah. Kenny Mod is just gonna pick up this side. Chat, for those of you guys who don't know, when we have our hype trains on this channel, if we get to level 6, I will yeet out a few codes, extra World of Warships codes to celebrate, and typically look to extend the stream, but there will be no negotiations with the wife for this one. And we open up some special dirty water. I've already started, so I guess I'll just refill it. Oh, there goes Dreadhead. And Kenny Mod knows, he's got to know the torps are coming, so he's going to move forward to try to dodge these torps. Oh, beautiful play by Kenny Mod. Love you, team leader. Awesome.
Kills.
Ooh, look at the other side. Look at Seaside. We've got Angry Tacos and the Preußen. If all Tacos needs to do right now is just ram. Honestly, use the Russian torpedo and get the Preußen gone. That's all he needs to do. He's actually backing up here. But in my boat, there's no reason to keep, you know, to keep these guys just, you know, to allow rear end to keep using as secondaries. So that's how you get through a tournament. Yes, that's right. Emity showing broadside to rear end's Preussen. I think he's trying to bait rear end to shoot him. Rear end instead is shooting Ingratako's Petro. See, this is why a ram would have been better suited. He's gonna try for it anyway. It might be too late. Final torpedo! He gets the ram! He gets the ram! That's a clip moment right there. Brilliant play. Finally. Good. Team Bravo.
MD goes dark. He's lit again, but
MED does need to heal. He's got 10 seconds, 12 seconds until he get the heal. Pepega's Shimakaze going into the C cap now. That's gonna buy them some time they desperately need, because here comes Kitty Mod. Right down Kitty Mod lane.
now Swerven's in a bit of difficulty.
Oh, he
It's
is. And
not looking good
Gangbring.
for Penguin's team.
No, and Gangbring also has a Moskva coming up his rear, which he doesn't want to see either in an Utrecht. The ram crashed your tab? Lol. Yeah, so Pepega might have the caps, but right now it's looking really good for Dirty Water. They have to be careful not to over push though and get too aggressive. Meep might do that, we'll see. I like the dodge here. Very nice attempt at a dodge. He did take a fire up the stern. Even if he goes down, it's okay because Penny's coming. Yuki marks detected on Sappy JJ's radar and taken down. Yeah, Meep is gonna burn out right here. That's okay because we also have a Kinney mod coming. So. Oof. Ooh, Emily taking him down with the Ohio. And that leaves Bayern Style by himself in the San Martin.
San Martin versus San Martin engagement. I'm sure they both enjoyed that.
Yeah, the thing is, one of them's got friends, the other does not. Bayern Style using his funny button. You can see the searchlights going off. That allows him to get his heal back sooner, except he kind of mistimed it, it looks like. So now he's got to charge up his heal again. Sappy JJ going for the torpedoes. Bayern Style's like, I'll have none of that. Showing he is the superior San Martin player. Emidy's like, yeah, just keep coming. Keep coming. Here. Catch. Who is the mascot of Team Dirty Water? I don't know. The glass? We'll go with the glass. Can I get dual dying San Martins for my death pick? I think so. I think so. Bam! Let's go. Who got the game-winning kill? The Ohio, of course, Emedy. Nice. Well, congratulations, Dirty Water, for winning 2-0. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Congratulations, off to a great start.
This is the best start I've had in Team League in a long time. Past two Team Leagues, I have gone without winning a single game until in one of them, the very last battle, and in the other one, I didn't win a single game at all.
No kidding.
No, I'm serious. I'm serious. The first day, we lost.
Win count.
Yeah, I'm very excited. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, hey, Ocean, thanks for tuning in and helping out with this. That was a great idea.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Good luck in your future matches.
Thank you, thank you. All right, cool. I am so proud. Finn versus TC is 1-1. Awesome, thanks to AALG. So, I don't know who we're facing next. Probably here. No. How did I find it? Oh, right, I found it here. We're going up against Clyde. We're going up against Clyde next. All right, let's reset. Kings. I'm gonna run a commercial break while we get all set up, y'all. And I don't know if we're staying here or going elsewhere. Let's see. Gotta find Clyde. He is in lobby 9. Let's see if Clyde. Awesome. Awesome. All right. Romeo Terra 3, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And let's see if Clyde will join us or if I need to go to him. I'm hoping he can join because I've got my little overlay thing set up. But if I have to change it, I have to change it. We'll see. Let's find out who's on Clyde's team. Our opponent for this game. This one. Clyde City Kings, right here. Koji Fushiguro is Clyde's team leader. Okay. So they got a couple Moyai guys. Grey Goose, Lenexia. Okay. I don't know most of these players. It's a full EU team. Now, Clyde is from the Pacific Northwest, so my guess is he wasn't too involved in the picking, but we'll find out. I'm curious. I want to ask him about that. Awesome. Yeah, we did the 5-minute delays are a little weird, but for competition, it makes sense. Yeah, Grey Ghost, right? I do recognize Grey Ghost. That's a good point, Duckman. He is also in the wiki team, right? But yeah, so normally in a competitive environment, you don't want no delay, right? Because no delay means you can see what the opponent is using for a build, perhaps, or where they're going. But Team League is a little different. It's nice. Hey, Clyde.
Hey, Zaf. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks. How are you doing?
I am doing great.
Excellent,
Are
excellent.
we starting off on, is this Land of Fire? It is Land.
This is Land of Fire, one of the infamous maps I voiced for King of the Sea, and then it never was in King of the Sea again after I voiced for it.
Oh, you did the recording? You talked about Land of Fire like it's a land and there's fire.
That's right, that's right. And some people said I sounded like Tom Cruise, which was really cool.
Just some people. We don't know who it was. Some people were saying.
Some people.
It was out there.
Some people. But yeah, so yeah, I voiced this one, and then it got removed from the cycle. I voiced Islands of Ice. That one got removed after the cycle after that, and then I just recently voiced the Thotto Islands.
Oh,
Probably
my
gonna be
goodness.
removed as well.
Yeah.
Well, how's it going, man? How you been?
We're doing well. How'd your first games go? Who did you play against?
We played against Team Pepega, helmed by Gangbering. And I'll tell you,
How'd that go?
it was touch and go for a couple moments, but Team Dirty Water, man, we just made it. So we went 2-0. How did you guys do?
We won our series as well. We won 2 games against Major Par. Definitely some good play on both sides there for sure. But there was a nice comeback in game 2. I would say it started off really poor for us. So you guys won and we won. Well, that's going to be interesting to see how that pans out now as we get into this.
Yeah, that is interesting. And then I can see Pride defeated Game Prodigy as well. So that's Farah's team. They too owed the Beavers. So we've got a lot of just punching going on in our grouping.
Did you guys see ship changes at all between your first couple of battles?
Yes.
Is your team zeroing in on what they want to do? You know, we swapped 2 or 3 ships when we went into our second battle, and I'm kind of curious how that's going to continue as we play the matches throughout today.
Yeah, I was talking with my chat about this, but because you've got players from the whole spectrum of win rates, Most really experienced team leaders will say, "Tell me what ship you're good in and you enjoy playing," and they'll find a way to work that into the comp, as opposed to you must play this ship, and if you've never played it before, good luck. Or you got 5 battles in the game, cool, play the ship. So
yeah, let me hook you up with with a very challenging experience for yourself, right?
Right. That's going to be interesting to see how it works out. There are 12 teams in this tournament, yes. And how did you go around picking your team leader, and were you involved in your draft at all?
I was there for the draft. So I went, and I think I was like the second to last person to pick a team leader, right? So when I got there, the list had shrunk a little bit, but I looked around and there were some obviously incredibly skilled players. Group 1 is not full of players that are not, ready to lead a team, especially those who ticked the box. I'm willing to be a team leader.
Of course.
So I looked at a lot of players, and I'll be honest, like I'm kind of like not a tournament person, so I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know the names of players who play in tournaments. I ended up picking Toji as my team leader, and it turns out he's been great. He's been so fun to work with. He's been really helpful to the other team players. He's certainly led some training matches this week. I think they sparred against a couple of the other teams, which is fun. And then he gave players feedback and everything. So huge shout out to Toji for being just a real mensch and doing a killer job of being the kind of team leader you really want to have chosen, because he's willing to work, and you need to be in this tournament. You talked about it already, right? The great team leaders are going to be the ones that grab players and give them the things they need to be successful, and he's just doing a bang-up job of that. It was fun to choose him. Yeah,
Team League would not exist if it wasn't for the team leaders who basically do all the work for us. We just get to hang out and have a good time. They actually have to, work. So yes, and I want to of course shout out Kenny Mod for doing a fantastic job so far as team lead for Team Dirty Water. It looks like both teams are readying up, so we'll talk some more, I guess, in the in between.
Yes, I would say so. We'll pop in here once they hit that battle button. We'll get in there and go see what's going to happen. So I think. Oh, go ahead.
While we're waiting, your Twitch name is Clyde Plays Live, right? All one word?
It is, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get you a shout out. One of the things I always try to do is, shout out everybody else that we're hanging out with, because not only is this tournament highlighting some awesome players and an awesome tournament, but it also highlights some awesome streamers. So, why not go toss Clyde a follow?
No, that's a great idea.
And remember, guys, there are giveaways for camos, and there are some people that they win multiple because they've got like 5 streams open at once. So
no limit on the camos you can win, I've been told, but also no compensation. So don't ask for the same camo 5 times, hoping for dubs. That's not a thing.
People always ask that. People always ask that. What's the compensation if I already have the camo? Don't game the system, guys. Get a new camo and enjoy it.
Get a new camo, or if you feel like you've got the camos you need, leave that space for somebody else. These are some really rare camos. I think there's a correct answer on which one you should pick, and it is celebratory for the Conqueror. But hey, you can choose whatever you want.
It's a sexy camo. I run that on my main Conqueror, and people always ask me, Zath, where did you get that camo? I'm like, I don't even know. I'm just happy I have it because it's dead sexy.
I have a slideshow. It's so my favorite that I have a slideshow of it for this tournament, so I can show people which one they should pick. Let's talk about team lineups, though.
Yeah.
By the way, I did drop a shout out in my chat for Lord Zath as well, guys. Do give Zath a follow. He's been part of this community forever and ever, and there's a reason for that. So go get involved over there. Why don't we start off with your team? What do you got on Team Dirty Dubs?
Yeah, so the Team Dirty Water has a Gdansk. That's Million. Goober 81 reprises his role in the Smoke 420 build Harugumo, which we love to see in tournament play. We've got Sappy JJ in a Moskva this time. He's been just poured himself out to all kinds of different cruisers so far today. Kenny Mod, once again, in a Des Moines with unique upgrade. Emity is in a Boongo. What the heck is this guy doing? He's been playing the Ohio, and he's like, you know what? I kind of want to be able to hit my shots better, so now he's going to Ungo Bungo people.
Never
Angry
question
Tacos.
the bungo, okay? Never question. Great choice.
Great choice, yep. Angry Tacos is in a Napoli. And then we've got G Monkey in another Moskva with unique upgrade. Heading over towards the C cap. Tell us about Kings, sir.
So down here, it looks like we're working on what could be a 5-2 split, or maybe 4-1 side. Vermont seems to be sitting central. Great position for a ship. They can reach out and touch someone like that.
Brick does
Over
brick
here
things.
on the that's right. Over here on the east side, you're seeing what I think is a pretty traditional clan battles approach, right? Moscow's coming up, sitting next to this island. They've got cover from the west side of the map. And then Gdansk, with our fearless leader, Toji, is driving forth to get some eyeballs on Charlie. We talked about the Vermont mid. We got a Moskva over here leaning towards the west side, snuggling up against an island. And then these two ships, Napoli, Marseille, pushing wide to try to do some flanking with a Marseille out front for eyeballs. Marceau, excuse me.
Marceau, yeah. He just got radared per sec. Lunexia didn't take any damage, though. It pushed him back. So there you go.
Yeah, she's she's in a little danger. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. How are you handling giveaways on your stream, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, we just did the first one, and I did them between battles. So I don't have an active giveaway right now, but between Major Pars series and this one, I did one. I might change that up. I might change that up a little bit as we move forward, but for now I don't have an active one, but we'll be doing one here when you and I wrap up our games. Because I believe we each have 5 of those camos to give away, which is
5 today.
Which is dope. Yeah, and then some more tomorrow.
It's amazing. If you don't mind me sharing a tip, I actually, so I've got Puddin doing giveaways for me, and we're doing a giveaway every 1.5 matches, so every 3 battles. So that we can reserve a couple for tomorrow. Because the thing is, if your team gets knocked out right off the bat, you don't get any more to give away. So
that's true.
Kind of feels bad. But
I was thinking of hanging on to 1 for tomorrow just in case, right?
I would absolutely do that.
That's good advice. Yeah.
Yeah. On my stream, I do have the giveaway going. We'll be doing the draw after this game, and on my stream, at least, we're doing the stream elements thing, which is ! Ticket. You do pizza. I do,
and we picked that so long ago, and now if I changed it, I probably would hear about it. So we just leave it on. It's goofy. You got to keep it forever.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, wide push here by your Napoli here. So Angry Tacos, Angry Tacos, going way wide, and because we can see everything, we got the God view of the match. He is uncontested on that flank, running down the 10 line.
He's going to make his way to the fidget spinner island without any problem, which is going to be fun. And Toji, while we were talking about giveaways, Toji took at least 2 Gdansk torpedoes. That hurt.
Not wild in a ship that doesn't have a heal ability.
No heal. Your Napoli. What is your Napoli trying to accomplish here?
Listen, it's a strategy you've never heard of. Probably too new, for you guys. I don't know. Let's check it out. We got a Napoli up here. I think I'm guessing that this side was not expecting the Haragumo resistance, although once that smoke got dropped, they should have seen it. The spotted Des Moines here is a great combination you guys have placed out here as an obstacle for Marseille and Napoli. They were probably hoping to just run up that side and wound up in a situation where that's no longer possible.
Well, so Kinney is a little bit in trouble, though, because he is spotted. Even through the smoke, the Kings have gotten so close. That was brick shots on Kinney right there. Because he's gotten so close, he can't.
And Vermont.
Yep, he can't go dark unless he stops shooting for a little bit. So he's just going to continue to play the game, and he's going to do the game return right now in front of Italian Junkie's Marseille. Has he used his reload booster? Italian Junkie has used the reload booster, so that might give Kinney enough leeway. No, he's just chilling sideways here. If Italian Junkie's got AP in the barrels, this is gonna hurt. Oh, he takes out Kinney.
Oh my goodness! But Junkie goes down too. So we've exchanged 1 Des Moines for 1 Marseille.
And your Marceau.
We've also lost our Marceau. So Lunexia goes down. We lost her. We lost Junkie. It's kind of an expensive exchange if you're a Kings fan right now.
Yeah. So that is huge because it's going to allow Sappy JJ to get some broadside shots on the Napoli here.
Sappy JJ's got to watch his own broadside though, because Grey Ghost is sending him down range.
Yeah, he's got to back off. He's got to back off indeed. But the other thing that's got to back off is this Gumo. It looks like Gruber is choosing not to back off though. Look at this. Is he going to go for it? I think he's going to go for it.
I don't know. Does he have torps loaded, right? I mean,
he was
he's
just
going to try to
spotted by
push her in, which could be dangerous.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
No,
If he's
I
got
wouldn't
torps
either.
ready, then charge by all means. But if you don't have torps ready, then this is just you're throwing your ship away for nothing.
No, this is tough for Goober. This is real tough.
Yeah.
This could come up and let us equalize the destroyer
See,
kills. Here's the torpedoes.
He had
though.
torpedoes. So he had torpedoes, so he would have been far better suited just charging. I think he got worried because he was detected by the plane for that little bit of a second. If he's got his reload booster ready, he doesn't. So he did get, he did take a chunking down from the Napoli, but he does go down. That's unfortunate.
While that was happening, not much change between the Moskvas, right? So our Moskva, Grisu, is pushing up. Sappy JJ has rolled back, which is keeping him safe from the cross shots from Grey Ghost. But what I'm seeing right now is your other Moskva, which was that Gmom Key, I think is the pronunciation perhaps, is going to be there to stop Grey Ghost from making any kind of advance, right? So Grey is going to have to stay there because your Moskva is going to keep him locked up tight, the same way Grey is keeping Sappy JJ locked up.
Yeah,
in the meantime, Grisu's pushing forward. I don't know if I like this Grisu push, though, to be real
I
with
don't.
you.
I don't. I'd like to see Monkey, though. I'd like, or Momkey, I'd like to see her getting into the cap itself and then just bowing in, because then, you know, we get the cap points and all that good stuff. So I think Mom's doing just that. Now, she's not radaring, and if she did, she'd see the Gdansk. So I'm curious as to why there's no radar here.
That would be an opportunity for sure. Maybe there's too much focus on that Moskva, and they're probably unsure of where the Gdansk is. Angry is probably hoping to locate the destroyer, and because of Toji's move to the mid, that's not happening, right? He didn't catch him unawares.
Now, I get the feeling Sappy completely forgot that there's a Napoli on his broadside because the Pargumo died.
Look what's happening. Yeah,
he's continuing to move
no longer holding
forward.
him back.
And he really can't continue to move forward. He's got to back off. He's got to turn. He's got to respect the broadside here. Grisu turning in to ensure that he stays safe for now. That's a smart play.
Well, and with Vermont coming around, Sappy's going to definitely start rolling back, and that's going to force him to get a better angle for Napoli. But boy, it doesn't seem like it's going to matter because look at that chunk.
Sappy just got bricked in the face.
That was a tough shot to have to take.
Yep, exactly. Now, Grey Ghost does have an angle. So, Momkey's going to have to keep Grey Ghost occupied. Yep.
And here comes shots from... Was that from Sappy or Bungo on Grey Ghost? I think that might have been Bungo.
I think it's Emidy's Bungo.
Yep.
We haven't really seen Emedy make much use out of that Bungo. So far, he's done a 61,000 damage, but most of it's been to the Vermont. And the Marceau. Okay, so he smacked the Marceau when probably when she was charging our Moskva.
I feel like something is about to happen over here around the A cap, right? As Napoli moves up, as Vermont positions more aggressively. Ooh, Grey Ghost took a big hit there.
Yeah, they got to get Grey Ghost out of here.
Green.
They got to get Grey Ghost. I spent so much time getting tacos as Napoli all the way down the Fidget Spinner Island. They got to make something happen from it. So Toji detected now, Million in position to try to punish that along with the secondaries.
Toji's in trouble. I think we may lose him.
I don't think so. He went dark.
You got a lot of shots still in the air from your Gdansk, though, and he's only got 1,100 hit points.
I do like how Million is doing some guest shots, but Toji's going to get away again. He's gonna.
I hope so.
he's going to eke away, surviving.
you're
But
right.
the big thing is going to be Grey Ghost.
Yeah, you guys are dislodging that big sensor, which is going to let you take the Charlie cap and kind of solidify that Charlie ownership, basically.
Exactly.
And Toshi's opening the guns. He's taking shots at Angry Tacos, trying to get a little free damage while Angry's distracted. He'll probably go dark here now that the smoke is going to...
Well, and Toji is just outside of secondary range, where Angry Turtles is Napoli.
Angry Tacos.
Tank up, sorry.
Different player.
Too many names.
I know, dude. Your Sappy's still up, though. Look at Sappy.
No, he's not.
Up. He's about
He
to
just
go
got
down.
bricked.
Oh, no. I was like, wow, I can't. I was sitting here going, he's still up in the face of that Vermont. Are you serious? And then I cursed him. I doomed him to death.
You doomed him.
Now,
That's right.
What do you think about this push?
I don't like it at all. Million is doing something extremely extremely dangerous here, and torping from the front is never a good idea.
It's hard to do. He's got a lot of health, though. I think this could be an exchange.
Unless he's got another torp in the... He does have another rack. Okay.
Here they are. Here they are.
Gotta get this kill.
Do think... Oh,
He doesn't!
No.
He misses!
He didn't get it. Philip,
He misses!
save Grisu!
Huge mistake on the part of Million. Takes him down.
No for you.
Wow. Wow.
Let's go.
Guys, if you're gonna torp charge something, you gotta make your torps hit.
Oh man, that's what a brave charge though. He had all the equipment to get it done though.
If he would have,
he wasn't without option.
If he would have held his first torpedo salvo for until he got on the side and then just dumped them both, that would have been a dead Moskva, and Dirty Water would still have a chance in this game. At this point though, I just don't see it. I mean, Emide's gonna have to find a way to kill 3 ships by himself.
And without spotting, you know, so no one has to be spotted by the bungo, by Emity, unless they want to be, right? So I don't see that coming through.
Angry Tacos and Momkey is going to have to find a way to get through to C-cap and work their way back up again. And you can already see Grisu putting himself in a position to block the push from Tacos. I don't know what Tacos is waiting for, because we got a minute and 10 seconds until the game's expired.
Yeah, and you know, I think sometimes in a moment like this, especially with new teams that haven't played a lot together, this is this is kind of a moment where Dirty Water's been shattered, right? You guys don't quite have you had a battle line, and parts of it are gone now, and now you're going, okay, crap, what do we do now? And I think that's probably what's happening here. Fortunately for the green.
The key is losing Kinney, and then after that, losing the Haru for essentially free. Again, if the Haru had gone straight at the Napoli, even if he was detected, who cares? Go straight at the Napoli. Try to get something done with the you know,
dumping those torps, right?
Make it a trade.
Would have done great. Yeah.
Make it a trade, and you're good. Now Tacos, I don't get this decision at all. Opened up, smoked, and is now turning closer to the Moskva, who he's got this thing called radar, and it reaches out to 12 kilometers. And Tacos is now discovering that Reese is radared. Like, why would you go and put yourself in a position to show broadside like that and just get chomped? That just feels bad.
Yeah, with some support from Momkey, Grisu could have been threatened by a push like that.
Yes.
But yeah, the push of those 2 ships was not coordinated enough to get it done. And then Napoli again, look at Toji, 664 hit points, managed to hold together. Really, what he did was add a little bit of peppering damage, and then of course keep himself alive, so he didn't give those 40 points over to the Dirty Dubs.
Yeah, he took those 2 torpedoes at the beginning, but refused to go down, and I think that was so freaking huge. On my stream, guys, I'm gonna run a quick commercial break. Puddin', go do the draw, and we'll see who wins.
Yeah. I'm trying to boost your volume just a little bit. Don't touch anything on your side. I think I got you a little bit louder.
Crank it up. What?
Hold on now. I think I'm a little loud is the problem.
Uh-oh. You being loud.
There we go. I have been loud in the past. I think we're more balanced now. At least better. Right on. Good game. Every time I'm looking at the score, I'm like, oh, we're so behind on points. And then I realize I'm Team Red. I've been Team Red a lot. And so I've been having a hard time grappling with some of that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So I'm just catching up with the stream and the discords and all that. So since we are the loser in that game, we get to choose the map and the spawn. So we picked Trap and we picked Alpha Spawn. So that's how we did that.
Okay. Trap. Let me move us up to Trap.
It's our Trap.
Win. You guys are going Alpha Spawn, you said. Okay.
That is correct.
Update the scores, etc.
So now this is your first team league. What do you think of it so far?
It is my first team, and I've been having fun. So there's a lot to learn about team league. Holy smokes! just a lot to learn, but it's been fun. You know, getting to know, or getting to spend some time with Major Par. I've never talked to him before, so today was our first time hanging out. That was a lot of fun. But definitely the draft was more interesting than I thought. At first I was like, oh man, this seems fiddly and a real pain. One thing that's really impressed me about this tournament is how it's not fiddly and it's not a pain. There's been some great investments in, I'm going to call it investments in technology, right? The website for this, if you're a player or if you're a team host, which is what we are, or if you're a team leader, you can log in. It's all associated with your Wargaming account. When you're doing the draft, it's all it's not automated, but it's all very well managed on the website. It's attractive to look at. It's easy to use, and it helps you understand the rules. Even if you don't know all the rules, when you're doing the draft, players that you can't draft are removed from your list. So it's all filtered based on the game's actual rules, which are encoded in the website code. As a software person myself, I'm super impressed by what they've done here for what is essentially a volunteer effort, right? This is this is by fans for fans. What a great piece of work that the team's done here. So huge shout out to all of the people who are involved with putting this together. So that's going to be M. Jester and Stewie, and I don't know all the names. I'm going to leave some people out, but you know, that crew, folks. And now, how many team leagues have you done? Tell me about your history with the tournament and you know, where you're at now and what you've thought of it over the years and when it's changed or what have you.
This is my fourth or fifth map, fourth or fifth season, I want to say, and I love it. Every time I'm asked to do this, I jump on it because it's just that much fun. And yeah, I mean, I've won one season before, and that was a lot of fun.
Congrats! That's
Thanks.
Probably a pretty good accomplishment, honestly.
Oh, one of my favorite experiences was being a bit on the hammered side of things because of how crazy the battles were. And then singing.
I'm glad I'm playing you early then.
And then I was singing Transformers with Warships because I was fighting them, I think, to win in the finals or something along those lines. And yeah, so
nice.
I haven't been invited to all the cool parties after that. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, what did I do? Was it something I said? So it looks like, as if we're looking at lineups here, I'm going to say roughly my team stayed the same. I think Kopacek, or is it Kopacek, moved to a San Martin, and I feel like we didn't have a San Martin in the last battle, but roughly the same loadouts overall. What about over on your team? Do you guys make any changes?
Well, I like to go through and look at the lineups and stuff, and Goober has changed from a Harugumo to a Gearing. Sappy JJ reprises his role in the Marsili. You know, we got a Gdansk, we got our Moskvas. Kenny is in a Nevsky again, and Emity's back in, I think, the ship that is his spirit animal, which is the Ohio, at least from what I've seen so far. But you guys have
a more comfortable battleship.
Yeah, but you guys have Lunexia and a Delny. That's an interesting choice.
That's true. She jumped to Delny. She played Delny in one of the first series as well. I think that was a Marceau in the last battle, wasn't it?
Yes, she was in a Marceau.
She was kind of danced between those two ships in the games we've seen today. So yeah, Delny, you know, when we think about Delny, a lot of times we go, oh, well, that's the Kaba that doesn't have as much DPM. But what it does have is an amazing rudder, right? It's like, I think it's like a 4 or 5 second rudder shift instead of 10 or 12. And so, and good range, 15.1 kilometer gun range, if I'm remembering correctly. And that allows the player in that ship to dance around. You're not going to do as much damage as you might with a Marceau or with a Kaba or something, you know, that has a little bit higher DPM. But you are going to make sure that the damage you're doing, you can dodge and dance and dip and dive and to use all the D words there.
Yes. And the Delny also has a decent armor plating, if I recall right, too. So can shatter some HE.
That's right. Yeah, decent little chunk of armor. I believe there might be a delivery person at my front door. I hate to do this in a tournament. I will be right back.
No, go right ahead. I heard the Amazon notification, so go. Now we can say all the bad things about Clyde we want to. Nah, Clyde's good people. I was so happy to meet him in person at the CC Summit. He's probably my biggest regret in that I didn't get to hang out with him as much as I wanted to. It just didn't work out. I was hanging out a lot more with some of the EU CCs that I was excited to meet. Like, for example, Chaos Machine. I mean, how can you not hang out with the Kinky Boy? Welcome back. Just talking about our experience at the CC Summit, and I don't I didn't get a chance to mention to you, but when it came to forming the groups, I was the first person to choose the group players, and they asked me, who do I want in my group? And I said, I want Clyde and I want Major Par. I said I want Clyde and I want Major Par.
No, that's good. Well, you got us. We're in your group.
I got you. Yeah, I was excited about that.
That's good.
I thought, who do I want to drink with? And there we go.
There you go. We
Do you?
No,
drink,
I
by the way?
remember. I do not personally,
Do
but
not? Okay, I couldn't remember.
I'll be social. I'll be social, and I'll be around.
Uh-huh.
What was I going to say? Oh, so when we were at the CC Summit, this tournament was happening last year. You guys were doing the draft.
Yes.
In October, and I remember Jester had reached out to me and said, "Hey, would you like to be a part of the tournament?" And at that time, I was doing that trip. I had some trips for work going on and some other stuff, and I said, I just can't do another thing right now. And so I said, thank you, but no thank you. And I wasn't involved. And then, of course, when I got over to Belgrade with everybody, you guys were walking and talking about all the drafts and everything. And I was like, man, that sounds kind of interesting. But like,
The
I don't have
FOMO
time to learn about
begins.
this right now. Yeah. And I stiff-armed all those ideas. I was like, no, we're not going to do that. But Jester reached out to me again, and I said, okay, I've got time now. I haven't done like a big thing in a little bit. So this will be kind of a fun special stream to do for the weekend. 2 days of streaming. So if you're on my channel right now and you want to come and hang out again tomorrow, we'll be doing this at the same time, which is great. It's a great time slot for me too. You know, if this was 4 a.m, I would have said, thank you, no thank you. Here's your hat. What's your hurry? But it's 9 a.m. West Coast time. So great time for me to do the.
That is actually a really good time for you. Yeah. For me,
No,
yep.
go ahead. No, go
I was
ahead.
gonna say, for me, I do my my normal stream on Sundays anyway, so it works out well. And then what I typically do is when we do tournaments like this, especially this one because there's no delay to cut, we'll do a little bit of an after party and just hang out for, I don't know, however the hell long we want.
For as much energy as you have. Helmet asked, what package did I get? I got nothing. They left me a note on my door that said, we tried to deliver and you weren't here.
Seriously?
I am here. I was just streaming.
Did they
I didn't
ring
know
the
that there was a
doorbell?
signature. My doorbell is broken right now.
Oh.
And so they probably did. And that's a bummer. And now I have to wait. Hopefully they come tomorrow. I don't know if that carrier delivers tomorrow, but let's talk about what's going on in this game. We're just jaw-jacking over here, and there's a tournament happening. We
there's
got
a game?
Napoli
What?
over here. Look at Grey Ghost. So what we have here on this northeast corner of the map, Grey Ghost is coming in here. Just opened up his guns. I think he was dark up until that moment. And he's pushing up basically alone. And Sappy JJ in the Marseille is going to be the person who's going to resist him. You guys have a Gdansk over there that looks like they took some damage when I wasn't paying attention. And a Moskva. We're seeing some AP coming from Grey Ghost for that Moskva.
Million was a little lazy earlier. He saw the Delny, Lunexia, he was shooting at her out in the open, got himself spotted, and then found out why that was bad. So he's forced to make Inky, and now they've pulled him back so that he doesn't accidentally die. I think they're really concerned that Lunexia's Delny is going to YOLO charge Tacos' Moskva.
Oof, that would be a pretty brazen move, especially this early with Marseille still out there on the wing. But
We saw this last game.
I can see it. Yeah.
We saw it last game. Meanwhile, on the other side, Goober's been trying to find the San Martin. They found him a bit, and then now the Philippus's Vermont has shown up. So Kenny's like, cool, I'll just shoot you instead.
Yeah, I don't like what's going on to Vermont, right? It's a great opportunity for that ship to get barbecued. San Martin's probably waiting for a heal to come back. He's got about 64 seconds left on that. And
What
when
is
he
Goober
gets that
doing?
heal, he'll open up his guns again.
Goober decided to
is
use his guns? Why is Goober opening up? That's
Okay. He thinks he's got him on the rope.
Goober's being a goober right now.
Yeah. It's all good. Sometimes we goob.
Sometimes we goob. So the thing is, when you open up like that, you let them know exactly where you are. So even if you
Correct.
don't take any damage, you tell them where you are, gives them an idea of where your torpedoes might be coming from. Oh,
Right.
big hit there, an Italian junkie. Who smacked him? That's got to be the Battleship Ohio. Yeah,
I would say
mean,
so. That was such a
Wow.
big hit. And the thing about Goober opening up the guns, and again, not crapping on Goober, but it's an opportunity for us to kind of talk about the results of taking that action. Yes, you're going to get a little more team DPM on your target. In this case, the Vermont. But he had smoke active on Moskva and Nevsky. That's a great opportunity to let the Moskva and Nevsky continue to just get that free DPM. Now, Blackadder in my chat says Moskva radared him, that's why he's shooting. If that's the case, then yep, absolutely. Open those guns right up and get him to work. Because you're spotted anyway. You might as well take advantage of the little DPM that you can add. I shouldn't say little, but get that bonus.
The one difference I would add to that would be wait 6 seconds, then open up. Because if you open up immediately when you're on radar, which I didn't catch.
That's a good point.
You tell everybody where you are, whereas, of course, there's that 6-second delay, right?
Yeah, so you're talking about the period where only Moskva can see you. So if you shoot instantly, Moskva and all his friends get more of that Moskva radar benefit is really what's going on.
Bingo.
Yeah, no, that's a great point. And if you wait that 5-6 seconds, that's great. The other thing is what if you're at 11.8 kilometers, right? We'll just turn around and drive away, right? You don't need to shoot at that moment either. But I think in this case, depending on how spotted he was, what the range was, or how radared I should say, opening up the gun's perfectly normal reaction to that scenario. So don't want to throw too much shade there, given the scenario he found himself in.
No, when I cast tournaments, a lot of it is always to help people understand why a certain mistake happens and that sort of thing. We're not here to trash players. Absolutely not.
Precise. And I know that about you. You've got a whole replay theater thing going on. It's a big part of what you bring to the community, right? Is helping folks take where their skills are now and refine those to be an improved player. That's a great.
Yeah, I get a lot of players or a lot of viewers that will ask me questions during tournaments specifically. Wait, Sath, why are they using this skill? Or, like here's the next radar, Toji now detecting Goober. See Goober opening up immediately on radar instead of waiting a little bit.
Yeah, we're in a situation here where if you're rooting for the Kings today, we got to do something. We got to take some action. We got to make something happen.
No. You guys just got to sit and chill, please. Thank you.
Disagree. Now, again, I mean, obviously, if you're looking for the D-dubs to take this one away, sit and chill is exactly what you want them to do. But we've got to have something happen, and it's probably going to happen on this Bravo side where one of the caps are. We're going to need to take down Moskva and Gear, but it's going to be tough to do. I don't think that's a free cap.
I really don't like Meep's position. I don't understand it. He's sitting broadside. He did this last game. He's sitting on this map. He's sitting broadside to a San Martin, and he's just going to take all that AP and the Vermont AP, and he just dies. His engines were out. So when the engines are out, DCP the engines. You got to be able to maneuver. You got to be able to dodge.
Yeah. And under that much fire, that's just a really rough position to be in for sure.
Yep.
And sometimes, you see that position was in front of the island, right? When we talk about where Moskva is like to be, that's not exactly the place because he's got no protection and he's got nothing to slink back behind to keep himself protected. So we're going to need to see some speed on that side for the Kings to come back. Go ahead.
And Kinney's in some serious trouble now. He's got to deal with the brick in his face and the San Martin also shooting at him. He's recalling Goober so that he can try to get the next Goober's final smoke on him. Right,
yeah,
and get
14
into position
seconds until that smoke's ready, so it's coming up soon. But San Martin's going to make it hard to use, right? Because of the angles.
Yes, and the other problem is that Goober's so far away from Kinney Mod, and Kinney's reversing. It's going to take forever for him to be able to utilize that, and he doesn't want to start smoking because if he starts smoking now, he just started.
I think
San Martin's going to pop his radar.
Yeah,
because you just literally sent up a flare and said, "Hey guys, I'm here." So. Hey, look, the radar.
Do that, but they might stay on Nevsky as well because of Nevsky's relative frailty. I think they'll go for the DD. San Martin's going for the DD, but what about Vermont? Who's Vermont going to shoot now? Right.
Well, Vermont is too busy reloading. That's the biggest problem with the Vermont.
Well, that is the biggest problem. He's going to get at least one more salvo, and I think he's going to shoot Gearing too. As long as he's got
arriving
lights
too. Toji's arriving too. See, here's the big problem because Goober opened up.
We need Toji to arrive.
We don't.
Yes, we do. So you guys have 908 points. Things are going very well. Now, Toji, not only is he supporting the Gearing kill, this is the Gearing fight, he's blocking that Bravo cap. Huge benefit.
There goes Goober. That's a time extension. And see, that's what I was saying. Like, if you're going to be someone's smoke biatch, you have to be right next to them when you smoke. You can't be like, I'm starting now and I'm coming to you, especially when you're in radar range.
Ohio's got lights on Toji, so we're not going to get the cap. We're going to get reset on this.
And he's got the radar up.
Radar. 6 seconds left on that Nevsky radar.
And he's gone. Get him. Come on,
Smoking
Kenny.
to survive. But
He's gonna
not
trade
make
though.
it.
He's probably gonna take a torp, and he's gonna die anyways. So it is gonna be a
Brutal,
trade.
though.
But the big thing is, so many
Brings
of your
the
forces
points back
are
closer together.
so much of your forces are really down south, and we've won up into the north. So Angry Tacos is just gonna walk into the sea cap now, I would think.
I think there's a chance of that. San Martin will probably step on B, but he's going to be faced with an Ohio if he does that. So I don't know if that's really wise. Maybe he won't. Might have to wait for Philip to come up from the south.
Emmy's got a weird position where he's gonna have to stop, drop anchor, and basically back up. And he's got his guns looking directly at the San Martin. So I like this. The big question is, will Tacos take these torpedoes? Vermont trying to shoot from long range, I think. Yep, here comes the Vermont shells on Angry Tacos. Is he watching this? We're watching it. Wow. Good dodge. 40 seconds away from a dirty water victory, but San Martin's going to change that. He's going to get on the cap.
Well, but how long is that going to last, right? If Ohio can see him. Now, his conceal's low. Maybe it's low enough, but I'm seeing the shots come here, right? So
Oh, they're coming,
dark.
baby.
Yeah, he's not dark, but he's going to try to get into that smoke, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
He's using Toji's smoke, and he's going to block that cap. Now, 970 points. We are dang close to that D-Dub victory, man.
Yep. Million now. Brilliant play. Smoking up Tacos. Tacos deciding, I don't want the smoke, and moving forward.
Well, there could be a certain amount of confidence that the team has right now that they're feeling a little
Nope,
invincible.
never confidence. Oh!
They should not feel it, but they do. And there's the kill of the San Martin. It's what we talked about. What do you do if you're San Martin? I'll tell you what you do. You put your boots on that cap, because otherwise you lose the game. And you have to take the risk of getting blapped by the Ohio, which sucks if that's you, but that's just the way that it goes. Like, there's nothing to be done there. Great battle.
Absolutely.
Win for
Great
DW.
battle.
Yeah. Now, they've called these best of two.
Correct.
But it looks like there's room for a third match. Is it really just down to I think there's some algorithmic, we can figure out who won based on time and kills.
In the rule set, they do have a list of rules for ties and how ties are broken up. So there should not be any tie breakers today, unless sometimes it can happen. But yeah, these are best of twos. Now, what best of twos do is they set up so that basically the teams with the most points then have seeding positions in the playoffs, which starts tomorrow. Okay,
that's right.
So the top 4 teams are going to be seeded with a bye in round 1. If you, I don't know if you're on the tournament page, but if you go to playoffs on there, stages and then playoffs, those teams will occupy the top slot on round 2. The remaining 8 teams who didn't get the top score, the top 2 from each group, right? The points, they will fight it out at the beginning of the winner's bracket. And that's why they said tomorrow, teams will either get 2 codes to start or 1, depending on where they're at.
Nice, I gotcha. Oh, I'm moving the wrong browser around. You guys can't see what I'm.
A lot of work doing tournaments.
That's what I was just telling the folks. I was like, "There's just so many windows." So you're saying the winning teams will drop into the round 2 slots? Is that right?
Yes. So if you
And
see
then
that there's
teams
4,
yeah, go ahead.
there's 4 round 2 slots, right? And in the groups there are 6 teams. So the top 2 teams from each group will be seeded tomorrow, and they will start at round 2. They get a bye at the beginning, and then the remaining bottom 4 of each group will then be fed in based off their scores. So, you know, it's just typical bracket style, right? That the top seeded team faces the lowest seeding and all the numbers things that I don't care to deal with. So
all the math. Well, Zach, thanks for joining me today for the battles that we just experienced. Good luck to the rest of your season, I think, or the rest of your tournament, I guess.
Yeah, hey, thanks. I appreciate that. It was a lot of fun hanging out with you, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Clyde's chat, you guys maybe some of you know what to expect tomorrow, but Clyde's got no idea. Please don't tell him. It's gonna be fun.
Catch you later. See you, Zach.
All right, see ya. All right, chat. I'm gonna do a commercial break, and I don't know if Clara is playing. I don't know if he's streaming right now. But it is what it is. Guys, I got the commercial break going. Good. Siege Outdoors over on Rumble, W Stream, W Rumble. Drop a like and follow, folks. Thank you very much for that, Siege Outdoors. How you doing, by the way? Sorry I missed you earlier if you commented recently. As you can imagine, a lot of things going on right now. I do need to set up my stream helper for our next setup, which will be Dirty Water, and we will be hosting again, this time, Team Pride. So that will be Farah's team, Farah's Elith. And let's take a look at where are we going? Here. Let's take a look at Farah's team. So we'll see, I guess we'll see what happens, but we have Farah's Elith and Team Pride, who is not here today, will be not be able to stream. But Farah picked Revenge UK as team leader, and Revenge, of course, picks Plasmatic Titan. These two are like peas in a pod. These two are like peas in a pod. So that's going to be interesting to see. Yeah, okay. Awesome. So here's Revenge UK. We've covered his games before as part of Team SFSO, Sync Fast, Sync Often. They do an awful lot of battles, a lot of tournaments. A lot of the smaller, quote-unquote, smaller tournaments, Clash of the Classes, we've seen him a lot. Hey, Ulsh, a bunch of other ones too. And Plasmatic Titan, these two together have absolutely dominated. So we have another giveaway going up. And remember, this is going to be pulled, I don't know, Puddin', what do you think? At the end of this Best of 2? Does that work? If you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, you need to be on twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. You need to be a follower, and then you need to type !ticket to get in for the giveaway. Now, there were some questions earlier about drops. You should be getting progress for your drop. I'm checking myself. I'm at 85% progress. Woohoo! 85%. What you get is you get 2 special bonuses containers. I got no idea what's in them. I don't know if they're blues or reds or what. And then you also get an early morning permanent camouflage, which looks like that. Some people might like it, some people might not, but hey, free stuff is free, and I'm always happy to see free stuff coming out to the people. Big thank you to Wargaming for putting together a drop to really support Team League. In the past, they've supported Team League with other goodies too. For example, what you guys are putting in !ticket for, hey, Sergeant Sully, nice job. There is a permanent camouflage on these different ships. How much more time for the drop collection to sell? You got plenty of time. There's today, there's tomorrow. I will be doing an after party until about 6 p.m. So another, 5.5 hours? You got plenty of time. Ah, okay. I'm gonna have Oceanless back again. Nice. Specials, the green ones. Okay, thank you, Jackal. As you guys can imagine, just a lot of things to keep in mind. There is a prize pool, and this is one thing that's really cool about the prize pool. See if it's on this one here. What is this? Ah. Stupid copy pastas. Jeez. Where are the prizes? Maybe it's in a different part of the link collection. Here we go. So, MVP gets coal, individual. There are other kinds of prizes out there. And then you get prizes per player based on how the team does. Now, coal might not seem like a big deal, but coal really does matter because as you guys know, there are some changes coming with the armory, right? Especially tier 10 coal ships are going to become more expensive. So as a result, coal is a really handy resource. So this is awesome. Now, streamers, this is what I'm excited about. If my team comes in first, I get to give away $500 worth of wargaming stuff to celebrate. Is that not cool or what? There is no other way to get the conch camo and has never been given to anyone but the CCs. Really, Wixatron? I had no idea. Thank you for sharing that. And here's a shout out from Morkbork. You should, Rygar, spend coal on tier 10 ships. I have a let me I gotta open up another page, guys. Give me just 1 second here. Whoa, Taro gifting 10 subs to the community. Thank you, Taro. Look at you. GG, well done, man. I gotta move this window here. Move it like to that. There we go. We currently have 27 people entered into the giveaway. Taro just dropped 10 gifted subs. 3,215 total, guys. Wow. Single-handedly funding Team Dirty Water's dominance. Cheers, dude. Cheers. All right. Is Ocean here yet?
Yes. Hello.
Ocean's here. Hey. Welcome back.
I'm back.
You are back. Just in time for some Dirty Water pride. That sounds kind of funny, actually.
It does.
Goodness.
How did your team do in the last series?
1-1. There was a couple of really key misplays, but hey, it's the first day. It happens. We're having fun. I've already done better than historically I've done. I think there's only one season I've had more wins at the start.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah. Science Titan for Poison is a sci-fi one. I'm not 100% sure, Odin Apprentice. I'm not 100% sure.
It is a sci-fi one.
It is.
If you're familiar with the one on Delny, it's the same theming.
Gotcha. All right. Well, Ocean, we have dropped. You're in the game, right?
I am.
Fast. Okay. All right. So let's go. So this is going to be, I always forget to write these down. So this is Dirty Water. And this is going to be up against Team Farah, which is Pride. Oops. They say Pride goeth before a fall. Let's hope that happens here. As Dirty Water faces Pride on Estuary, game 1 of the best of 2. We've got Million again in the Cassard. Goober is once again in the 420 build Blaze It Haragumo. Savvy JJ once again in San Martin. Angry Tacos is in a unique upgrade Petro. 42 Meep in a reload Mosfa. Kinimod in his unique upgrade Des Moines. And Emade in his Ohio, which he's just enjoying this so much. Yes, players are from NA, EU, and there's actually a couple from Asia as well.
Action stations.
All right. Oof, that was a mouthful. Ocean, tell us, if you will, about Team Pride.
Yes, so on Team Pride, we have Admiral Kurd in Gdansk, Iliazaris in Marceau, we have Steelhawk in Utrecht, Revenge UK in San Martin, we have Blitzen in a Legmod Moskva, Eekthorpe in a Legmod Petro, and last but certainly not least, Plasmatic Titan in Ohio.
Yeah, now this is a little bit different from MD setup. This is a full secondary build Ohio with manual secondaries instead of concealment. Not a bad choice on this map especially. It's a close map. Yes, this is on the EU servers in training rooms. That is correct. Now, because obviously Ocean isn't streaming, chat, I can speak directly to you guys. I try not to do that when streaming with other people that are streaming because that's kind of rude. So if you guys have questions, of course, ask away. Hey, there's Ram. Thank you for the follow. Ram, one of the other referees for this tournament, if I remember right.
Yes, hi, Bram.
Wants to get in for the camo giveaway. Why not? So we saw this map earlier from the other perspective. Dirty Water was on the south spawn. I'm curious to see what they're going to make happen from the north spawn here. Do you feel one side is stronger than the other?
You know, I've seen 2 of these so far. I don't know if one side is stronger than the other. It certainly seems that whichever side puts the most radar on it has the initial advantage anyways.
Sure. Yeah, so we're going to see the same thing that happened on the opposite end before. Meep is going to sit in a position there in the Moskva, and we've got the Utrecht. Stillhawk is going to sit there and bomb from a distance. This is one of those few maps where the Dutch ovens are very effective.
Yeah. Looks like oh, no fires. So
No, but still 18,000 damage is, or 17,000 and change is not something to shake a stick at. And then here comes some torpedoes from the Gdansk. Oof. Back off here as Admiral Kidd now using his radar with the Gdansk to catch Million's Cassard. Million did this the whole time last time. Like literally there were 3 radar ships around A. He back into A, radar, wait for it, back into A, radar, wait. It's just nonstop. Felt bad for him. Very aggressive position though for Kinnymod this time. They're putting him in front of this island. Oh.
I like the
Now-
aggressive positioning. Hopefully get some early shots on the destroyers.
Yeah, now Kinney is choosing not to radar. If Kinney radared right now, he'd catch both of these destroyers on that radar. He doesn't know it yet, which is crazy because if only. Ah, there's the radar. There's the radar. Marceau detected now. And the Gdansk. Now, who do you shoot at? It's like they're shooting the Gdansk.
I would shoot the Gdansk. It's a little less maneuverable, bigger, better target, no French saturation, and it has the radar.
Yeah, Million's Cassard detected again. Not sure if that was radar or guns. Petropavlovsk radar up. Goober's shooting now in the Gumo. Yeah, that's Kurd's radar catching Million's Gdansk. Oh, Kinnymod just got slapped. What was that? Ah, that was the Ohio.
That was Ohio.
Where is that Ohio? Plasmatic is in the middle of the map. I don't think anybody was really paying attention to him for a while. They will now.
Emity gets a good shot back though.
Oh, yes, he does.
17k.
Emity does
All is so
really
quiet
good
on the
things with his
home caps.
Ohio. All right, so Million should grab the A cap now, and now this is huge because now we're set up for Pride needs to basically push. They're going to be forced to have to find a way into the game. So where do you want to push? Do you want to push at the Gumo Des Moines combo, which is an extremely strong combo? Do you want to push at the other side where there's a Petro and San Martin with an Ohio moving? You know, where do you push?
Choices. And looks like they haven't made the decision yet. So
Yes.
we shall find out.
Yeah, they're gonna be stuck for a little bit trying to find a way back in. Where do we want to go? Who are we gonna take advantage of making a mistake? Now, I commented on this last time on this map, but I really do like Angry Taco's really good discipline here, sitting up by the island. He knows that he's the one who's going to be farmed target if he gets spotted and pushes too far forward. Now, I mentioned that as he instinctively moves forward. A lot of players have this instinctive, I don't know what to do, so I'm going to hit W and see what's out there. And you can't do that in tournament play. Ooh, Marceau detected on Moskva radar. That's Meep. There's some torpedoes coming. I don't know if Meep is expecting torpedoes from this Moskva. He should be using hydro, knowing that torpedoes might be coming. You know, and then that's a danger. Those torps aren't going to be any near him, though, so that's okay. But just like last game, there was a big shift. Once A was kind of either stalemated or settled, there was this big shift to the other side of the board. And we're seeing that play out right now, I think.
I think so. Marcus is looking to rotate. Marcel, excuse me. Ohio is starting to make moves. Interestingly, the San Martins are trading again, and the trading seems to be a little lopsided at the moment, with Revenge UK having the health advantage at the moment. With the heal on available. He has a heal available too.
Yes,
so.
He's got one extra heal. Sappy's taken more damage overall. But, I mean, that's kind of okay, as long as he's able to charge up the funny button and utilize it properly. The big thing I'm concerned about is Meep right now, because Meep... I don't think Meep is in a position to be able to worry about the Petro radar. Here comes Kinnymod and the Gumo working down Petro. I don't like how Goober's opening up again with his guns here. Goober's been very aggressive with his use of the guns, and it's made him take a lot more damage than he really needs to take. Like, right now, what needs to happen, frankly, is Goober goes dark, backs off, gets into the smoke, and Kinnymod comes out of the smoke and just starts shooting at the Petro. Let Kinney spot for the Gumo, which is kind of funny to say, but, you know.
Meep is only on 3,000, 2,000.
I see that. What happened to Meep?
He got ate a couple of Ohio shells through the bow. Now Meep goes down.
And the Meep goes down.
Hopefully they'll be able to trade the Petro here for it. Looks like it's going to go down.
It's absolutely going to be a trade for the Petro, yes. The big thing is now Kinney's got to get off of the one line and get back into the game, right? He's going to have to get into the, towards the A-cap. He's going to have to find a way to deal with the Utrecht or whatever. Iliazaris' Marceau is at 705 hit points, so that's a spicy position for him to be in. 2 minutes and 45 seconds for a Dirty Water win. Now, Dravney and anybody else, if you guys see the error message, too many tickets, it means you've already entered and you are Gucci. Everybody wants these camos. I get the feeling that Team Pride is getting a little concerned here. They need a Torp DCP. They're trying to find a way to make their way back in. Angry Tacos might be the way because Revenge is getting up on his side. Emity, though, ready to go, but he's misjudged Revenge's movement. Revenge stopped for a bit. 2 minutes to go. I don't know that you can farm in Ohio in 2 minutes. Maybe you can if the Moskva can get some good shots into him. Emity going into a kite away position. Very smart.
Emity actually goes dark here.
Mm-hmm. Puddin, you won on GP stream. There you go. Congrats, Puddin. I'm going to DM him.
Oh, Revenge UK just took a sizable salvo from Emity's Ohio. Down to 20k. He's flipping that San Martin engagement. So he has a heal running.
Yep. And the thing about San Martin is you get the heal, and then you get the funny button, and that allows you to refresh your heal quicker. Now, Revenge is using it wrong. You use the heal, and then maybe he's using it right. I didn't catch the first use of the heal. But what you want to do is you want to have the heal used up, and then use your funny button so that you get the heal back in, like, 20 seconds or something crazy. No, what are you doing? What are you doing, Taco? Don't move forward, Taco. Back off, back. What are you doing? He's like, I'm gonna put my tip out there. 1 minute to go until Dirty Water victory because Blitzen's Moskva steps on the B cap. Revenge is putting himself in a position where Emity really can't hit him, but Angry Taco's Petro can. See, there's Revenge using the funny button again. He was able to charge up the funny button. He's got to use enough hits to do it. A very difficult ship to be able to utilize appropriately. Ooh, Emity's got a shot in. Let's go, let's go. Hit! Ooh, not enough. 32 seconds until a Dirty Water victory. Oh, I like Millions
Cosmetic
Torps on the
Titan
Ohio.
has some torps. Yeah.
4.
Down to 27.
That's gotta hurt. Goober opening up again with the Gumo. I just... way too aggressive with this Gumo. Mosfo realizing he's got to make a play. He's coming around in front of Tacos. Come on, Tacos. Shoot him. Just because. Yeah. Oh, you totally whiffed that. Anyway, it's okay. Oof, that looked better.
Yeah. Team Dirty Water takes game 1.
Yeah. Woo. Let's go, Dirty Water. Ocean, you are our good luck charm. Can you please hang out with me the rest of the day?
Oh, I'm not sure if that's possible.
Aw.
You'll
User
just have
Joe?
to win without me.
Hey, User Joe, I need to run a commercial break while we are in between. User Joe is over on YouTube. Joe, dude, I want to say thank you for a moment. You sent a super thanks last weekend. And yes, please fire up Twitch and get into the giveaway. We'll do the draw at the end of this game. But User Joe, guys, if you can hear me in chat, do me a favor and say GG User Joe or thanks User Joe, because User Joe sent my first ever super chat. My first ever super chat on YouTube. Never had that happen before. He sent $20 and I had no idea. And I was like looking at my analytics and I'm like, I got a super chat? And I was trying to figure out where'd that come from and all that. YouTube doesn't do the greatest job of being able to inform streamers or you know, or creators of super chats and stuff. So I do apologize. I didn't catch it originally, User Joe, but if you heard me, thank you so much. That really made my day. I saw that 2 days ago, I think. You didn't think it went through? Oh, it did. It did. My take home from that was 14 out of the 20. So that's actually not a bad split. It's a better split than what Twitch does. So I do appreciate that, User Joe. Like I said, first time that's ever happened. So yeah, it means a lot, man. Really does mean a lot. Thank you. Sweet, right? Hey, Rye Guy, subbing with Twitch Prime. Let's go, Rye Guy. Rye Guy's like, I'm sick of these ads. I don't want to deal with that. Rye Guy just subbed. Enjoy the ad-free seas, Captain. Smooth sailing from here. Let's go. I need to hit the bathroom. Oshi, did you watch a game last time? Before this
I did
one?
not.
Okay.
I did not.
What have you enjoyed so much about Team League? I'm going to ask you for that question while I go and pee. Get back.
Okay.
So that was meant for you to answer while I was gone, but
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was supposed to answer to you.
no, I have my headphones, so I was listening, but that's okay. We did the pudding style moment of silence instead, which is okay.
Sorry. But I guess I'll answer briefly then. I like the tournament, how it we get to combine people from multiple different skill brackets, which makes it very approachable both for veterans and for people new to comp.
I completely agree. I think that's one of the best parts of of this tournament, what makes it so unique compared to others. Enterprise does something similar-ish, where you get the groups of 3 that then get formed, and so there is also that win rate disparity or skill disparity amongst players in that realm. But I really feel like overall, Team League does a really nice job of this. Catching up on some Discord, y'all. Gonna need to eat a snack soon as well. 1 p.m. Not bad. One thing I could do, take a look at what's going on with the round. So oh, this is interesting. Last round, we won 1 Kings, and Penguin 2-0'd Pride. Now, we 2-0'd Penguin at the start, and Major Par and That's Game Prodigy's Eager Beavers are tied it up. And I think we see Beavers next. Yes. To hang out with Game Prodigy next. I'm looking forward to that. All right, we're just waiting for a couple people to ready up, and I think we're set to go. The losing team gets to choose the map and the spawn. So it looks like the losing team has chosen Trap, and they want the Alpha spawn, or the green side. Not bad, not bad. Hey, look at that. I got my drop. Let's go. That's the true big brain, right? Getting a drop on your own channel.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
Oh, we got our first Bryson Science Titan camo redemption.
Oh, cool.
No one wanted it for the longest time.
Tyrant, you're stuck at 19%. If you are not getting any progress on your Twitch drops, the best thing that you can do is close out of all your Twitch streams that you have open right now. All of them. Pull up my stream if you want on YouTube. And then after about 5 minutes, pull up one of these Twitch channels that you know has a drop. Could be mine, could be somebody else's. And let it sit there for about 10 minutes and check to see you're getting progress. That's the best way that you can handle Twitch drops not working. And then once you confirm you're getting progress, then you can open up a whole bunch of channels again if you want. It is very annoying. I've kind of figured the system out from doing so many COTS drops over the course of years. So what's nice is I'm able to tell you that now live instead of with a 5-minute delay. But yeah, you got the drop, Gaelic? Yeah, good. Good. It's a 3-hour drop. The drops are live tomorrow, and I believe they're still live while I'm doing like the after party as well. So if you're just tuning in and just getting started, you'll get your drop today. You should. Looks like teams are ready. Now this time I'm gonna have to flip the screens. So instead of Dirty Water Pride, we have Pride Dirty Water. Well, let's go.
Right.
Tell us about Pride, sir, in our game 2.
Yes. So on Pride, we have Plasmatic Titan returning again in his secondary spec to Ohio, with Eekthorpe in Legmont Petro, Blitzen 338 in Marseille, Stillhawk in Moskva, Revenge UK in a Yuyang, Admiral Kurd in Marceau, and Iliazaris in Delny.
Yeah, we saw Delny on this map last game. I think that was with Clyde last round. They were able to utilize it well in some respects and not so well in others. So, you know, always lots of times it comes down to, you know, who's driving it, right? It's the person in the box. Top Gun Maverick reference. Tyrant, you're most welcome, dude. And we've got Revenge. Now, what's interesting about Revenge is he's in a Yu Yang with radar instead of smoke. So there's no destroyers with smoke at all on Team Pride. Because Iliazaris is also in a heal Delny, which makes sense. That's what most people do. Interesting. Opposing them to the south and wearing red this time, Team Dirty Water with Kinemod in his Nevsky, Goober in his 420 Blaze at Hargumo. I think these two are starting to form a friendship today. G Momki is in a Moscow. We saw her earlier. Emma once again in his Ohio. Very happy with how that ship is playing up for a million. Gets to play a good dance this time. I think he's excited about that. Angry Tacos reprises the role of that Moskva everybody wants to shoot, and so he just has to pucker up. Sabby JJ in the Marsili working his way up the flank side, which we've seen a lot as well. Revenge gets into the A-cap a little bit quicker. So technically, Team Pride will have a slight tick advantage. Doesn't mean like that doesn't make a big deal right now, but it can. Absolutely can. The Team League drop on Twitch inventory says it needs 2 hours instead of 3. Okay. The portal article says it needs 3 hours, but it's possible it was coded in as 2. If so, banker in your favor, collect $200 if you're a Monopoly player and get that reference. Now, Pride is doing something interesting. They're going very hard north spawn, north side this time. They've got the Marceau, Delny, and Marseille in tow. I think what they're going to try to do is overwhelm Sappy JJ's Marseille and Millions Gdansk and see if they can wrap around. And that's going to allow Stillhawk's Mosfa to get into the C-cap while that happens. Meanwhile, on the opposite side, we've got Goober's Gumo with, of course, Kinemod. Going to probably do the smoke snail thing again. The big question is Revenge, because Revenge has that radar. So I'm sure they've been watching what Dirty Water has been doing. They know about the Death Snail, and they probably think maybe if we can out-radar our opponent, we can take down that critical role of the Gumo smoking up Kinemod's Nevsky. What's wild is Jumamki doesn't know this, but if she were to radar right now, she'd cover Revenge's position and Ikthor's Moskva radar position. There's the radar. Look at that. And we should see Momki opening up soon. There we go. And we'll probably see Kinemod taking some shots to Goober opening up. Why do you do this, Goober? Goober just loves using guns. Okay.
More power to him.
Yeah, you see the Petro over there, right?
He's about to.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
So Revenge UK's Yu Yang actually gets away fairly clean, losing only 3,000 HP.
Yeah, it does push him back a bit. Right.
Yeah, he had to give up quite a bit of ground.
But Goober's being very selfish now, smoking himself up instead of trying to get to Kinemod. And Ikthor's like, all right, cool, I'll just radar you, thanks. Gonna trade a lot of hit points to get this Mosfa out early, which is fine. Or Petro, I mean. A dead Petro early is good for Team Dirty Water. Enjoy the moment. Yes. I like how Sappy is sensing something up to the north and backing off. This is good. This is good. Million being pulled away as well, as they see only two assets to the south, so they know there's got to be something farther up north. Ah, Kinney now using his ability to spot for his teammate in the Marceau. Got torpedoes, deep water torpedoes coming. Probably gonna take one in the rear here. And there's a second rack of torps coming. Is he going to DCP this flood, knowing that there's probably a second rack on its way? Looks like nope, he's gonna wait a little bit until he knows he's safe, and then he did DCP. Never mind. Oh, this torp could take him out. That's gonna be a permanent flood on him. And that means Kinney's probably gonna go down here. I'm not sure why Goober opened up with his shots and then he decided to just back off and let Kinnymont sit there. But he did. And that probably is going to be a huge kill early for Team Pride. Here comes some big shells from the Ohio. There goes Kinnymont. Goober finally like, okay, well, fine. But I think this is one of the problems with Goober opening up the way he did. It forced Kinnymont to come in and try to help. And in a position and a time he didn't want to have to deal with it. And so now Goober is basically alone against this Petro. There's Momkey again with the radar, but Momkey is going to sit broadside to Plasmatics Ohio. This feels very bad. That did not punish Goober, G-Monkey the way I thought it would. Momkey, sorry. I'm going to keep screwing that up.
Avoiding citadels there. But very true, this entire smoke play at B is thrown off for Dirty Water because of that.
Yeah, extreme poor,
unfortunately.
Yeah, very bad execution over there. Again, I think Goober's just a little bit too aggressive with those guns. You gotta, when you're the smoke biatch, you're not the one gunning, you're the one smoking, and that's it. You are not the action hero. And Goober's actually going to go dark here, so they're going to just allow Eekthorpe to eke his way out of here? This just feels weird. Meanwhile, back to the other side, Pride does grab the C-cap. So because they've got the C-cap, we're Dirty Water is really in trouble. Down on a ship and down on the caps. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Honestly, it's probably go time for Team Dirty Water. They just got to move. They can't sit anymore. This is it.
Absolutely, Dirty Water will need to look for somewhere to make a play.
And with Revenge UK showing up, look at Revenge. He's getting in position to YOLO Momkey's Moskva. Momkey doesn't know this yet. So I really feel like at this point, Goober's got no choice but to open up. I really feel like if Goober's gonna start the battle, Goober needs to finish the battle, right? Like, you can't open up and then stop and then open up and then stop. You gotta keep going until that ship is dead.
Absolutely.
Let's watch the rush here from Revenge on Momkey's Moskva. Momkey's gotta back up. There's Revenge's Yu Yang. Momkey's gotta back up. Well, go on, Momkey, back up already. Whiff on that close with unique upgrade. Wow. Eekthorpe managing to smoke now. There's the hydro from G-Momkey to detect Revenge's torpedoes. Revenge really kind of messed this up here. I'm surprised. Very surprised that Revenge would do that.
Only gets one torpedo from both racks.
Yeah.
Connect.
Goober is using the smoke now to take down Eekthorpe. This is good. I like this. Momkey getting in on this, trying to get some revenge on Revenge. I like this as well. But I'd like to see Momkey moving all the way forward right now to get the kill instead of stopping. Maybe playing a little bit too passive. As, wow. Goober gets the kill, but loses an awful lot of hit points for this. Meanwhile, Revenge manages to survive. All right, Momkey, where's the radar? Move forward and radar and kill Revenge and get in the A-cap. That's what they got to do right now. Dirty Water has to get into this A-cap. There's Revenge with the radar. Momkey radar's back, but Momkey doesn't have the shot, I don't think. Oh, deep waters from Revenge on Momkey. Momkey's got to turn in and slow down.
Got opening up right now.
Gets the kill. And then you got to be careful too with, of course, the battleship. Aw, 2 deep water torps are going to hit Momkey right here. I don't think that's enough to kill her. BCP right away. Yeah, be okay. All right. Momkey has to get into A now. 2 minutes to go for a Pride victory. And Dirty Water needs to move on C. Emity needs to move. Angry Tacos needs to find a way in this. Because Momkey is probably dead here. Heal, Momkey. There you go. Get on the cap. Get on the cap, Shinji. You might as well. You're inches from it. Just get on the cap and hold it. Stop the point game. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Gives them 3 minutes now.
That will change slightly if and when Momkey dies here. Momkey shooting the Delny. I don't know what millions torps we're looking at, but okay. Oh, big hit on Plasmatic Titan from Amity's Ohio. Huge hit. Huge hit. No, Momkey. Change your targets. Oh, well. One minute and 39 seconds now for a Pride victory. This is again, it is go time. Everybody's got to go. Ooh. Goober stopping to smoke up in the Haru. Come on, stop, Goober. Stop and smoke. Stop. Okay. Goober's in a great position to stop and smoke and shoot Plasmatic. I think he's got the range. Hard to tell.
The Haru and Gdansk could absolutely set up a farm on Ohio.
Right, exactly. That's what needs to happen. Actually, the farm needs to happen on the Delny, frankly.
Yeah, now the Delny's coming in.
This is great for us. Yes, shots, and they miss. Oh, torpedo! Torpedo! Yeah! Let's go! Now, dodge the torps yourself, Goober. Get out of there, Goober. Get out. Go! Move your boat! Sorry, I get excited. Dirty Water wins in a minute and 47 seconds. Minute and 47. No, Snappy. No, Snappy's gonna move forward, giving everybody shots. He's gonna ram? Why ram? I mean, okay. All right. Okay. See, the problem with the ram in that situation is you take that player off the board on both sides, and you enable more of a focus. Like, look at Emity now, right? He's in big trouble. Angry Tacos needs to move up in his Mosfa and help on Emity right now, and he's got to get in the cap. Get in the cap, Shinji. Actually, so the ram does allow for Tacos to get into the cap. I like this a lot, actually. Million opening up with his guns.
Plasmatic now in a crossfire. He will go down.
Oh, yeah. Go. Here we go. Bye. All right. 25 seconds, possibly. Now, guys, Team League is one of those few tournaments where the streamer is absolutely expected to cheer for their team. So, I'm doing it. 9 seconds to go. Angry Tacos doesn't even need to be on the cap anymore. He can just back off. Look at the gas shots on Emity right there from Admiral Kurt's Marceau. Smart play there. Smart play.
Yes. And Team Dirty Water takes it. Map 2.
Dirty Water wins both games. 2-0 Pride. Let's go, Team Dirty Water. With the winner screen. Let's go. Oof. All right, let's go back to the tournament screen for a second. You guys know what that means. I need to run a commercial break, and I also need to do my draw. So this is your last 30-second warning. I will be doing the draw. It's on twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. You have to be a follower, and you have to type !ticket to get in for the draw. If you win, you get to choose from one of these permanent camouflages. This is, I think at this point, Gaelic, I think this is my record of wins on the first day, which is exciting and scary. All right, here we go. 50 people have entered the giveaway. I gotta make this bigger. There we go. Closing giveaway, drawing a winner. Who wins? Who wins? Who wins? Who wins? Snakebite. Snakebite 1966. If you are here, I need you to tell me which of these camos you would like. And I'm going to start my commercial break now. Let's see. Game Prodigy next. Let's go. That's the Eager Beavers. Hello, Scottish Hammer. Do we see Snakebite over here? Regulator 829, thank you for the follow. Snakebite here. You have until the commercials end to write something. My fellow teammate, you have seen in my replays. Yes, yes, Scottish, yes. Yep. Oh my goodness. What a wild game. What a wild game. I need to eat a snack. So, Ocean, what have you thought of today so far?
I've liked all the games I've seen so far. That last one though was pretty especially nice. The comeback from a very untenable situation for Dirty Water into making that a pretty sizable win was very impressive.
You know, there's always the possibility of a throw, right? And I really feel like in that last game, the Delney player threw, right? Came in way too hot, very aggressive, and just got clobbered.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, and being able to be in position to recognize when a mistake is made and being able to capitalize on it. How have your estuary games been? The other series I saw was pretty much a standstill for the most part. How do you see estuary in this comp format, the smaller team format?
Because of the way the map is for estuary, I see a lot of teams focusing on one cap first, and then if it doesn't work, they go to the other one.
Hmm. Makes sense. I was seeing a couple clips come in about lots of like Mexican standoffs for the most part of that map, with teams sitting hunkered in on their positions and not moving for most of it.
We have seen some of that, but we've seen some people try to make things work. One sec, the commercial break is over. Super Snakebite, or Snakebite 1966. Last chance to respond. Otherwise, look at that right there. All right, Snakebite, I want you to tell me which camo do you want. I will send you the webpage here. Snakebite, you got so close to being redrawn. Much the chagrin as everybody else. Snakebite wants a San Martin. Okay. All right, I'm going to mark this giveaway as complete. We're going to get the next one started, y'all. Remember, we're doing this every 1.5 matches, every 3 games. Let me go back. There we go. Exclamation point ticket gets you in for our camo giveaway. Snakebite, no problem. I will get you that code in moments. They're usually pretty quick about getting us codes, which is awesome.
Yeah, I'm on code duty, so it's in your DMs.
That's even funnier. All right, Snakebite, here you go. Enjoy. Now,
All right, well, congratulations on winning the series.
Thank
I
you, thank
am
you.
going to figure out where I'm going next.
sounds good. Sounds good. And give me a sec, guys. I'm going to go hang out with GP. Hello.
Hello.
I figured since the two of you are there, I'd come up here.
Good man. Well, you're like I am. You set up OBS Discord.
You noticed that? You've been watching me.
Yeah, we
you
do it
looking
every,
under my
we
hood?
Do it, we do it every season, man.
Mm-hmm. We do. We do. You and I, old hats on this.
Yeah.
How's it going, Zaf?
How you doing
I'm
today?
doing fine, Sinful. I'm doing great. This is probably the best start we've had in the tournament, so I'm excited about that quite a bit. How about you guys?
Well, that's we're missing a pool 2 player today.
Oh, what? Who are you missing?
We had a yesterday last minute add into pool 4 who had to drop after game 1.
Ouch.
And we replaced him after game 1. And the dude we replaced him with, I shit you not, Zaf, has been the most clutch player out of ever. It's incredible.
That's awesome.
It's absolutely incredible.
Oh,
And
Brimstone,
now I
huh?
finally get someone that's drinking at my level.
Yeah, well,
Right?
are
You're
you?
dirty-
Are
yeah.
you? You are.
Of course I am. Of course I am.
Okay. Well, if you are, then I have to as well, then.
We're on. I can't feel my arms levels of drink.
Well, okay. See, now I have to be cautious here because I don't want to go too crazy or anything like that. I'm going to go downstairs and I'm going to face the final boss. So give me a moment. I'll be right
Lord.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. Going to be
Well,
fun.
just tell her GP forced you.
Yes. I will blame it on you, GP. I will blame it on you.
Yeah,
Give me a
go for
moment.
it.
While I'm away, if you wouldn't mind, I got my headphones with, so just what's been working for you guys? Like, you've been having a good time so far and all that, you know?
I mean, I'm putting all my ducks in. When we get our pool 2 tomorrow, we're going to be great. But when this team is good, it is unstoppable. And when it's bad, it's bad. A lot of consumable issues. Using consumables at the right time and then rotating. If your team walks into our strategy, it's game over. But our rotations need a little bit of love. And you got this is the Kenny Mod team, and you guys have had some Angry Taco's a replacement. I thought was Million. I think Million may have been a replacement as well for you. So or Goober. I recognize those names as being replacements, but a lot of these teams were on my draft list. Kenny Mod, of course, won last team league and is a force unto himself. But they haven't run into TL replacement 11_1, the most clutch player in team league history. And it looks like we will be playing on Trap to begin.
right.
And I don't remember.
Yeah, we're in the dirty water already. Shout out to the wife for allowing me to get a refill. Let's go.
Yeah, well, you gotta at least stay at par with GP, which means you're behind.
Well, so, chat, maybe you guys don't know the history GP and I have when it comes to casting tournaments and alcohol.
It gets ugly. It gets ugly real
It doesn't
bad.
get ugly. It gets fun. What are you talking about?
I have a great time. I don't care.
We both have a great time. Remember the one season that we both got bored, so we went looking for trains?
Yeah,
On
and
the
Clash of Classes, absolutely.
And we found them. We found a lot of trains. That was great.
Well, the art department was very grateful to that. So I'm looking at the updates, the round updates right now, and Panzer's team somehow finds his way into being undefeated.
Why am I not surprised?
TC in second, Mini in third, Stats in fourth. Bin, the Wargaming team, has not won a game, but they've drawn 1, lost 2. And Pool 2, it's a whole different beast. Zaf, the winningest team so far, 1 and a 2 and a draw.
Yeah.
No surprises there. Kinimod is he's a beast.
Yeah. Sergeant Sully, yes, always a shout out to the wife.
Second.
Clyde's been doing really well. Yeah. And I wonder if it's because he's got an all-EU team?
Helpful. They scrimmed a lot. Like a lot.
Oh, okay. I don't know that our team did.
Oh,
that
we're
much.
not the bottom of the barrel anymore, kids.
No.
2 draws and a loss. Team never win.
That's what I'm used to. But so you've got PCH 29 is your team lead, huh?
Oh, he's been great.
Awesome.
This has been, in terms of, you know what these are like. Sometimes the team leader and you just don't see eye to eye. This has been the smoothest team league in terms of, like, they're all chill, they're all relaxed. After the first 2 games, I hope to God they weren't murdering each other in chat. But this is a tough ask. We're bringing 2 pool 4s into every one of these games.
Yep.
And the MVP pool 4 who joined us mid-tournament.
Oh, I need to refresh the page then, don't I?
Any win is huge.
And yes, I did say
It can only get
trains.
better.
That is correct. There are trains
Yeah, we look for
in
trains.
World of Warships on some of the maps. We found them. All of them. Maybe.
All of them. I mean, it was the same strategy used over and over again. That was the most boring tournament I've ever cast.
Well, and the thing was, it was a grand final. It was like a best of 7, and it went like 4-0. And we're like, really?
And then they made him play it again.
Stop. They're already dead, you know? Goodness.
You play enough comp when you play against the same comp over and over again, and you know it's coming and you do nothing to counter it. What do you expect?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, we're going.
We are indeed going. So we should probably
just to warn you, we've never won the first game. Undefeated.
Well, you just
losses.
jinxed us. You just jinxed us. But okay, here we go on
Top team,
trap.
baby. You got it.
All right, well, let's take a look. We've got Million in the Gdansk, as usual setup. Goober in that 420 Blaze Haragumo. G Momki and the Moskva Turtles and the Moskva Kinimad and the Nevsky. That's just this happy as
Yeah,
in
we know what
Marseille.
that's going to be.
Then days in the Ohio. Goober's been the
Both
real
ones in the battleships.
Goober's been the real thing, the real deal though. Man, he just loves his guns. As soon as he sees something, he just pulls the trigger. He doesn't care what's out there. that caused some intense casting last game. Let's just call it intense casting.
Oh boy.
Tell
All
us
right, we're
about
bringing
your
a
team.
G-Dank Gearing, Shima, Moskva, Nevsky, Marseille, Bungo. Now, in the past 4 matches now, our Moskva has been caught broadside early on and has only been punished once. So let's see where they put him. I mean, I give Canoe with Torps a ton of credit. Out of everyone on my team, he has had the most pressure applied to him, and
Sure.
he's survived almost all of them.
Gotcha.
Minus the last game where he was on a 5-on-2 and got, rolled over. But he's not a cruiser player, so good on him in that regard. But here we go. It looks like both teams are going to come to a head at AB cap.
Which is unusual for us. We've seen a lot of teams going north heavy lately, so hopefully Goober and Kinney can suss that out. Those two have been basically the combo, the Wombo combo, as you can imagine. So, but you've got your own Death Snail Foreman too, with the Gearing and the Nevsky.
Yeah, and MVP with first cap of the game.
Replacement.
I don't think we've seen him on this. This guy's just been amazing.
Hmm. Now he's
a
running
streamer,
torpedo
too.
build. Is he?
Yeah. We looked to see if he had World of Warships streams and doesn't have any VODs, so it's an unknown streamer.
Gotcha. So what's the drink of choice
But here we
today?
go. We're doing Fago of a variety of flavors with a variety of flavors of 99 bananas, 99 peaches, 99 apples.
Uh-huh. I'm not so creative.
I'd like to see my... Yeah, no, it's what gets the trick done. Cyrex is backing into torpedo hell here.
That's okay.
You'll be all right. And here you go. Oh, shit.
Well, usually north is up on the map if you don't have a compass. What's the matter, GP?
So I meant to tell my team lead. So the one problem we do have with the MVP of my team is he likes to throw 3 racks of torps in succession.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Here we go. Bungo on Moskva. Broadside Moskva. Come on. Come on.
Do you monkey?
Okay,
oh, Angry
okay.
Tacos. I see it. I see it. I see it down there, yeah.
Respectable.
Yeah, hit the turret
Your
and everything.
Moskva. Is he going to try and beak in? No. This is where he belongs. Look at this. Safe from torps. It's a great spot. He's got radar coverage.
Speaking of radar,
and your Marseille is
detected
turned
now.
In the Gumo.
Oh, ouch. You see that? The Bungo again? Speaking.
Hits the Moskva again.
Yeah. Come on,
Ohio
Tacos.
is going to have some return fire. And this is Emmy. Emmy is no one to trifle with. Oh, yeah, there's one. That's good pen damage.
Definitely made his presence known on the battlefield today. Let's put it that way. All right, well, Goober is under fire, and he DCP'd before. But the big thing is that now he's got the ability to form up with KinnyMod and push the smoke screen with KinnyMod's radar capable. So I think that's going to work out well for Team Dirty Water. We'll find out. Ooh.
Check out C. Gdanska's radared out by the Moskva and running for his life.
Ooh. Replacement 1.
Marseille.
Brown alert for your MVP.
Replacement 1 is invincible. Invincible. He's also driving into KinnyMod's radar. Little concerned about that.
Yeah, I'm
he
really
hasn't
surprised
quite
Kenny...
run up against KinnyMod.
I'm surprised Kenny hasn't radared yet, but he's probably waiting for the smoke.
He's
There's
about
the smoke.
to, yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
Okay,
see,
better
of course, all these
torpedoes. Better torpedoes. See what happens when you make a kind of wall?
Yep,
He's got his hydro up. He should be okay. Oh, shots out on him. Way long from my bungo. Come on, you're my bungo, baby. Do bungo things.
There's the bingo, bango,
And
bungo.
look at your Ohio. Ohio is in a super strong position.
Yeah, Emmy just walking into the middle of the map like, I don't care. I own this place. And he does take a torpedo
Oh my
for his
god,
trouble.
MVP! MVP!
Another rack of torpedoes coming in on Kinney. This is from the gearing. Kinney is still flooding, I think, from that last torpedo hit.
He hits this.
Yep.
Oh my god, if we take out KinnyMod early.
That's been our
And
biggest
there you go.
weakness.
Haragumo.
Is you can see there's a bit of a disjointedness between Goober and KinnyMod's play. I don't think Goober is used to being a smoke
Moskva
biatch.
just took a big hit from our bungo.
Yeah,
And weirdly enough, Sappy JJ may be in deep trouble. Pagan Princess, undetected all the way up to this point, is hooked around. And your Moskva is dead.
Yeah,
If
full
Pagan
broadside.
Princess does this
Full
right.
broadside. Let's hear
He's
the,
gonna have to back up. He's
ambient
spotted.
ambient sounds.
Come on. Big hit on the Moskva.
Yeah, another bungo hit.
Come on, Pagan, shoot your guns. Shoot your gun. I mean, you have the Marseille and the Moskva. Shoot your guns. Turn in and shoot your guns.
I'm surprised that Sappy isn't even aware of this. Just seems odd to me.
Kenny Mod is down to 11K with the here. Here we go. Here we go. Marseille spotted. Shots at the broadside Moskva. Okay.
It's good
And now you
damage.
just bow in. You've got him. You've got him dead to rights.
Her, actually, yes.
Pardon me? It's a her on her battle.
Yeah,
And
no,
you can
really
do
good
this
position
dark.
there. Oh, and million detected now. Million on Moskva radar. Ah, I see what
Is
Emity's
reset.
doing.
Capping with the Ohio. That's going to be your saving
Oh.
grace here.
He's just shoving the bungo. But look at Goober. Once again, Goober just ouch.
There he goes. He's down. Kenny Mod's detected. Everyone
Goober,
shoot at Kenny Mod. Get him
Goober's
off the
been
field.
the loose cannon of this day, of this team. He's
Boom.
just
Boom. No.
I'm
come
gonna
on.
go out here and shoot everything and die.
Kenny
kinda
Mod
like
is
your,
living with 3,000 HP.
Who was your player before? Who was your player that you always you guys adopted?
Dread.
What was his name?
Dreadhead.
Was it Dreadhead? No, I
He's
thought it was
on
somebody else.
yeah. No, he's my team captain every season.
No, but I mean, you
Now
guys,
your
you guys
Moskva
had.
is in.
I don't remember the name of him.
Are you thinking? Oh, are you thinking of
Gooseneck. Gooseneck. I'm thinking of Gooseneck.
Gooseneck. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
are you thinking
yeah.
of Gooseneck? Look at this.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Moskva under torp threat without hydro. Oh, they run
Taco
out.
says
They run
hydro.
out.
But yeah, I mean,
No,
I'm
you're
thinking of.
Momkey.
Yeah, I'm thinking of.
Whoa,
of
look at my
Gooseneck.
arm. Oh, Pagan's in trouble. Pagan, no.
Mm-hmm.
You went from such a position of strength to whatever this is.
Whatever this is, indeedy. Wolfie, take care, dude.
And
Thanks for tuning in.
Bungo taking
Oh,
shots.
you're showing broadside. Oh, don't show broadside like that. She's actually turning in to get her turrets out.
Boom. No. It's a ring around the rosy
It is. It is.
with a frontal gunship. And don't forget about that Moskva that you didn't kill. And the
G-Monkey
Ohio.
is.
That's bye-bye. Bye-bye, Pagan.
I'm not sure what G-Monkey
Bye-bye.
is doing now, frankly. Million opening up.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
Yep. Your Moskva needs to die now. Dude, Team League replacement opening up. Gunboat Shima with the kill.
Wow,
This
with the kill.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Very nice. Very nice. Well, we got
But you
4,000
have-
left on Pagan Princess. Savvy JJ's been told to hold position. I don't like
For
that.
map control here.
Don't like that at all. Pagan
We
Princess
get
is
A, though.
Pagan Princess she's priestess is gonna burn out. Doesn't have enough. Yep, there it goes. So Emity
And,
is just gonna sail right into CCAP and grab it. Now what?
and we should have A firmly with a one smoke left on our gearing.
Where
Did
are
you
they
see-
sending Momkey?
Do you see
See what?
Spain to defend A? That's actually not bad, considering the situation.
Mm-hmm.
But the Ohio is getting farmed down by the Gdansk. And my Gdansk has smoke, if need be, is undetected at the moment. Moskva
change in
should
a
be able to
moment.
get some good shots.
Another Bungo Salvo on Emity. Emity's showing a lot of side. Oh,
Big hits.
huge hits. Huge hits.
Gdansk, smoke
10
up.
seconds for the heal.
Smoke up. Oh no. Ohio with big shots on the Gdansk, and here's Marseille
yep.
shells.
Yep.
Gonna hit. That should be a dead
Get the heal,
Ohio.
get the
though.
heal.
That should be a
Get the
on
heal.
fire. On fire. Come on, just chip it in. That's dead. Dead.
Nope,
Come
nope,
on.
nope. Oh.
Yes. Gdansk.
Emity was a little too aggressive there, showing a lot of side to the Bungo. Paid for that dearly.
We've never won game one.
Well, I told you you jinxed it, so
Huge
congratulations.
for us. Huge
Yeah,
for us.
Huge.
I mean, this looks like a Okay, Gearing is spotted out.
Yep.
He's
Mom
running
key with
into
the
double radar. He's dead. He's 100% dead. Shimakaze
Million opening
driving
up.
into danger too. Driving into danger. Tell him there's radar. He's driving directly into the same line of fire. He gets hit by a shot not intended for him.
Smoke up, Million. Come on. Trying to get outside of radar range of the Nevsky. Radar up from the Nevsky right now. Come on, Million. Smoke. 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 Do it. Do it. Or okay.
Nevsky's radar's down. Look at these torps.
Look at the battleship shells.
Oh, yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
Bungo doing bungo things. This is the first time I've actually seen the bungo be useful.
Oh, we played it several maps. Look at this MVP with the MVP torps. This guy has had a kill every game.
That's hilarious. Has he had a kill yet?
Those torps are slow.
He's slowing down for the torp. He's slowing down for the torp. He's gonna take the torp.
Oh my god! I love this guy. I love this guy.
Oh my god, that's a clip moment right there. Million slowing down to say here. Let me just grab that.
Amazing.
Wow. And with that, Team Dirty Water is gonna lose game 1. Yeah, I really feel like the big problem.
We needed this.
I think the big problem for us was, again, going back to Goober working with Kinimod, playing far too fast and loose, and not used to being a smoke biatch, and you can see the result of that. Oh well, now we get to watch Sappy JJ die for our death pick.
Yeah. Maybe 11 seconds with a bungo right in front of him.
He's dead. He's dead.
2 seconds. He lives.
He's dead right here.
Nope.
Crash time.
Yep.
Bam.
No CVs or subs. Of course, no CVs or subs.
This is a tournament. And for now, there will not be CVs or subs in a wargaming tournament. Maybe that'll change. Maybe that'll change. We'll see. All right, it's up to Team Dirty Water to figure out what didn't work that game and find a way back in. They have the choice of map and spawn. And I'm going to run a commercial break since we're in between battles. Wow. Very strong start for both ones. Ranking table.
It's
well,
going to
for
be
Group 1. Who's X'd out?
TC.
I don't remember. TC, okay. So
TC.
TC's in second place. All right. Minnie's in third, right? And then Stats is in fourth. And then for Group 2, Random still gets screwed by both carriers and subs. That's right, Flint. That's why you go play ranked or game modes where you don't care. Like Perilous Route or Asymmetric Battles or Unbreakable Line. Dude, Major Par's not doing so well, and we see him next, so I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, we go against Gang's team next. What a turnaround, though. This is a totally different team.
Yeah. Now, I will warn you, Pepega, they are very strong. They are extremely strong. So, good luck.
So that's my normal team captain, Dread. We were scheming to try and get Dread on my team, but he wanted to play with Gang.
Okay.
Looks like they're readied up. Now, I will say this.
Yes.
We had a strategy for this map that I wasn't enamored by. I loved it. Like, the only reason we lost it, and it was against, it wasn't against this team in scrims, that I just think is so powerful. We haven't used it yet. I wonder if they will here. if they do, I think we've got a really good chance on this map.
Okay.
But we brought a Laria once. That didn't go so well.
Okay. Yeah.
But
both
with
teams-
TL replacement 11, I don't see how he lives. This guy's a machine. He's a machine. A pull 4-2 kill.
There you
What
go.
more can you ask for?
See, how many have I given away today? How many camos are you giving away today?
5.
You're doing
One
all 5
per sesh.
Okay.
Yeah. With a spattering of econ codes in there.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. I'm trying to keep 1, maybe 2 in reserve for tomorrow, just in case.
Just in case it goes wildly the way it does sometimes.
The way it does a lot of times for me. We're just out of the tournament. And then you get the trouble of, do you follow your team in the losers bracket? Or do you just say, screw it? Actually, there's no losers bracket this time, is there?
I think you're just out.
Yeah, okay. Last time there was a losers bracket, and it was like, okay, now I got to follow this team in the losers bracket instead of, so like I completely missed the tournament and what's going on. So, yeah, I don't know.
I'll be right back before we start here.
That's fine. I hit a button. I thought I hit the commercial break button, but I hit the wrong damn button. So I'm just going to run a quick 1-minuter in case, I just don't want you guys seeing ads on my stream. So we're taking you guys to Land of Fire next. Should be interesting.
I'm back.
All right. Both, at least Beavers have said they're ready. Is Team Dirty Water ready? Team Dirty Water responding in the affirmative. They are ready to go as well. Guys, I have a feeling we'll be bringing this soon. Team. Here we go. Let's go. Let's see. I think Dirty Water is Bravo spawn. I should have looked. I didn't catch. I'll fix it. Trust.
You're Bravo.
Yep. All right, here we go. All right, well, GP, tell us about your team, I suppose, since they're to the north side.
All right, we're looking at Team League all-around MVP in the Shima. Marceau, Matsuva, Des Moines, Marseille, Napoli, Bungo. What do you got over there?
Yeah, I'm taking a look at the builds. Not too much craziness. I am interested in WM Pratt going with the heavy AP skill for the Des Moines. It's an interesting choice. And yeah, Bungo worked really well for you guys last game. So, see if it happens again. For Team Dirty Water, looking to tie this game up, this series up, as, well, they've got a Gdansk and the Haru. Same kind of stuff. And Marseille and Petropavlovsk unique upgrade. Another Moskva regular reload build. Kenimod is now in a Des Moines. And Emide decided he wanted a Bungo of his own. Now, Emmy played Bungo earlier today. It did not go well. So we'll have to see if that
I'd like to hear that.
happens again. Now, this is not the strat.
Going away from the MVP.
This is not the strat you were talking about for your team, though, right? They're not using their final form.
This is not the strat.
Yeah.
Correct.
Teams always like to hold something in reserve for playoffs, and because everybody gets into the playoffs tomorrow, why reveal your strat today if it's something special? Ooh.
It's the most dominant I've ever seen on this map, and I would have never thought of it.
Cool.
We'll have to see. We still managed to botch it in scrims.
Okay.
But that was just people inting when we had the game firmly in hand.
I mean, that is
here we go. We're going to have Gdansk against Marceau at sea with 3 support ships in tow. He's going to get there first. Let's see if they play him. My team has been very conservative. Very methodical. Bungo up the middle, unspotted.
Hmm.
This is the most aggressive bungo play to date. And there you go. MVP with the first cap.
Yep. Well, I mean,
What
that's
can't this guy do?
that's what the Shimakaze does with engine boost, right? I mean, super fast.
I mean, a pool 4 player up against Smoke Gumo with Kinemon and a Des Moines.
Mm-hmm.
If
And he just zero
is this
F's
a
given.
wall? God, he still does not wall his torps, and it drives me nuts.
Wow. Well, I mean, hey, if something happens to be in that little spread, good luck to them.
Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't be doubting him because he's done so
Yeah.
well, but
Never
I think
doubt
he could
your
be even
MVP.
more impactful with a nice little spread.
Mhm.
Walls of torps for the win. Very slow
mean-
start though.
You mean walls of skill, don't you?
Walls of skill, and he's doing the right thing. He's staying undetected. We've got a Moskva anchoring the cap at both A and B,
Typical.
and
typical.
Bungo in the middle deciding where he's going to go. So the strength of Dirty Water is firmly at C. You've also
I'm-
split up your 2 best players.
I'm
So have we. Then.
concerned, and they've done well with this, by the way. I'm just concerned that Savvy JJ, who's now detected,
And shot at by the Bungo.
of course. Well, yeah, as soon as you're detected, you'd expect that, right? Now he doesn't have incoming fire alert. He doesn't have party target. He's got no idea that something's already targeted him and shot at him. But he dodged that
Well, very
nonetheless.
lucky.
Very, very, very
Very
lucky.
lucky.
Now, the fact that he's detected and stuff, I would probably instinctively move into a kite away position, right? Got shot at, something
Yep.
was coming this way, kite away. But Sappy is like, nah. I'm going to double down
Not
on this,
today.
and I'm going to bow in. Okay. All right. Goober.
Ooh, DRF in the Marseille. I just
like
noticed
this.
that.
I like this. What about DRF?
He's been in the Nevsky.
Hmm.
It's the first time DRF has played the Marseille, and oh no, Marceau eats torps here.
Cyrex. Nope, he doesn't. Desync.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Brilliant
I mean,
torp stone.
he's heading into danger.
That's okay. I'm okay with this. Keep heading, please.
We have nothing covering C at the moment. A lot of
don't.
eggs on the 10 line, and
Okay,
Marceau
there's
is
the
spotted
radar.
out. So is the Gdansk.
Why is Million
Smoke.
not smoking?
Oh, I had this problem with my Gdansk earlier. Bungo!
Oh!
Yeah! Good shooting.
Oh my god, you just gave away
So-
those hit points for free. For free!
We lost the game because my Gdansk didn't smoke radar when he had it. And here you go.
Yep.
Kenny is detected. Radar's out, the best player in Team League, and does not have shots. The Gumo should. Gumo deciding not to shoot.
Yeah, this time Goober's gonna hold his shot, which is...
Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Oh, there just happens to be a Napoli here.
Right.
Come on,
Right.
Pagan. Come on. All right. Look at this. This guy doesn't even take damage. Pool 4 has not taken a single point of damage. That's got to be some dazzle.
That's right. That's right. And Goober, by the way, is pool 2. He gets in this. He gets in the smoke.
Look at this guy. He's a freaking champion. Okay, Kinemod's going to hit. Nope. Best player in the game. Can't hit him.
He dodged the Kenny mod. But that's why,
Dude,
like,
look at this guy.
that's why pool doesn't matter. What matters is how you utilize the players, and you work with their strengths and weaknesses, right? That's it. As Angry Turtle decides he wants to face the Bungo, I don't know where he's going, because he's giving broadside to both Marseille and the Des Moines.
Angry Taco. You mean Angry Turtle?
Tango,
if you have
sorry.
Angry Turtle
Yeah.
on your team, I'm so sorry. Oh,
I'm just-
Citadel's on the Petro.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. That's what. Why are you sitting there? Like you know stuff is there.
And
Why sit
yeah,
there?
now you
Oh,
gotta
there you go.
push
Shoot
out.
the island.
You
That-
got to
that
push
works.
out into a bungo.
Yeah, good luck with that.
You're capping C, so points are favoring you soon enough. And look at this. Here's the quadruple torps at Kinnymod. No hydro up.
Oh
but
yeah, Kenny's
again,
got
this
trouble.
is Kinnymod.
Now you would think that Kenny would put the hydro on because he's got to expect torpedoes, right? He's got to expect torpedoes.
See, like mod, can he back out of this? Yeah,
he
he's
is.
gotta
He is
be,
unique
right?
upgrade,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
he is gonna pack. But Jesus.
Yeah.
All right, heck, that's
Scary.
Kenny not doing- Scary indeed. Yes. And we get the C cap. That's good.
And you got C. That's huge. And your bungo is heading fairly wide on 910.
Well, he's looking at obviously
figure
the
out-
Des Moines and Marseille. Yeah.
Trying to figure out. Okay, your Masva, open waters on my bungo. Let's
Meep.
guns aren't
yeah.
turned in that direction.
They're moving Meep up, and I don't like the fact that he's shooting while he's moving. Like, if you're gonna move, don't shoot, so they don't know where you are going. But Meep likes to shoot, just like Goober. He likes, if he's got something he can shoot, he shoots. I talk a lot about this on replay analysis. Like, unless you're gonna get a kill out of that shot or really good damage, what's the point? Like, congratulations, you just took, 16,500 damage because you opened up on a bungo.
Yeah, a pull one super unicum bungo at that.
Yeah, but not only that, but you tell the enemy team you're moving up, and you give them the ability to look for cross shots on you, that sort of thing. Looks like MD firing on Peach's bungo as well. Not much damage.
Much better torp angle on Kinnymod, but Hydro's up now. Should be able to dodge that. You've got the caps.
Meep.
Big damage on the Moskva, though.
Once again,
Petro's
Meep is
popped
like,
out. He's got broadside bungo.
I mean, that's what the Petro needs to do, right? Angry Tacos needs to get in this fight, try to help make something happen. I do like this. Oh, M&D getting shots in too. Not enough damage, but they can keep
Marcel
trying
and
to work the
Gdansk.
bungo
Marcel
down.
and Gdansk with no smoke.
Mhm.
That's ballsy. That's ballsy. Marceau should win that fight every day.
It should.
Come on. Got to hit. Shots out from the outside.
Oh,
They're both dark there too. 3K, huge. Bungo gonna shoot at the Marceau. That could be critical amounts of damage, and it is 5K, but that's a dead Gdansk.
Yeah.
Come on.
no, he
Come
goes
on,
dark.
Sai.
He goes dark.
Those
More
should
shots on the Marseille.
rack. Come on.
Oh, those connect.
Yes.
No.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Okay, but he's out of commission, and Gumo has now smoked up the Moskva, and Canoe with Torps has a Gumo back up.
No, he doesn't need a backup. He can stay right there. He's fine. Look at these bungo shells. That's perfectly fine. Oh, yeah.
20K.
Let's go. At a certain point, Kenny's going to have to come out, though.
Yeah.
Bungo once again shooting at Muse
Use your
Mospa.
hydro. You know there's a DD in your range.
Wow. Kenny Mod continuing to be whittled down, though. 3 minutes until a dirty water
and
victory.
We can jam Marceau into C, and that's the play here.
That's really the only option you guys have to ensure that you can tie things up.
There
Millions.
you go. Des Moines got the shimma, caught Bowen. Good. Okay, Napoli's pushing too. Napoli could have displaced this Des Moines. This guy. So my only critique of replacement 1 or 11 here is he likes to smoke up when he is radar.
Yeah, just kind of like
Which
a
is
natural
not-
instinctive response.
It's a natural instinct, yeah.
But
Ride
Kenny's
the
in trouble
border.
though if he doesn't back up farther here. I think he is. Okay, he is. He'll be all right.
Okay, he rode the border. Can Kenny
Marcel
kill him?
gets in the cap. Okay, good. Million opens up. He's able to get some shot.
That's a dead Marceau.
Midday with the bongo.
Bongo,
That's right.
that
Bingo
does it.
bongoed you guys this time. Let's go.
I've got a full health Marseille and Des Moines here.
Yeah, they've been playing with the fidget spinner island. That's what they do. Sappy needs to move forward now, though. And I think Million needs to get out of the smoke. Like, he can't stick around with the Des Moines threat.
1 minute. They're blind shooting the Gdansk. Bungo
Yes.
on my Marseille. Yeah, that's looking bad. So our Mossville has to, at this point, Mossville has to pop out.
Look at
Napoli
Kenny
has
Mod.
to just
Look at Kenny. Look
charge.
at the Napoli.
Yeah.
Yep, Napoli's charging. Kenny is seeing the smoke. He's seeing the smoke. He's got to have AP in the barrels. He's got to be ready for this.
Put your fighters up. Put your fighters up. Put your fighters up.
Yeah, you usually do that when you're smoking towards something and you want to know what's out there, but he's not doing that, or she's not doing that.
Okay.
Well,
Be patient. Be
Kenny
patient.
going for the turrets. Goober
There's
getting
a
involved in
Gumo
this
there.
now.
Oh no, you don't turn.
Oh, Pagan
early
turning
corpse. That's a
to
mistake.
Yeah, big mistake there. Oh, just like that. It's a
Yeah.
draw. Let's go. At least we got a draw out of this. Let's go.
Hey, we are team draw, baby.
Wow. Good job, Kenny and the
GG's,
rest of
man.
the team. Let's go. Dirty Water didn't even lose a player that game. Gang
Damn.
Very impressive.
All right. We've got Gang's team left.
Yeah, good luck. Like I said, good luck. You're going to
Yep,
need it.
Good luck, dude. Nah. Where is
Have
it?
another drink.
Dang. So it's all you can do.
Well, it takes a game off of Pepega, which is great because they are the closest to us on the rankings. But also bad because because Clyde's next on the rank. All right. Well, hey, before I forget, I'm gonna shout you out. Thank you, Game Prodigy, for hanging out with me.
We'll do the same. All right, friend.
Appreciate it, man. It's always good to see you, and I'm always looking forward to Team League with you, especially when it comes to consuming alcohol. It's just the best.
Everyone else is like, I don't really drink, and Spirit's like, Zath. I know Zath is good for it.
Oh, I am. As soon as you tell me you're doing it, we're doing it. The other
And
one,
tomorrow.
the other one who's not in our group, who's also sloshed right now, is Painzer. But that's no surprise to you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
no surprise.
Yeah, he's having a good time.
Good. You got it.
All right. Well, you want me to leave? You guys want to keep lobby 3 to yourselves?
Yeah, I've got this on. I've got this hooked up.
Yeah. That's fine. I can change
Appreciate it.
I'm a big boy.
Oh,
I'll see you
I've
later,
been
man.
drinking more.
Yeah.
Later, Gator.
Chat. While I go and set up for our final round of the day, I'm gonna start up a commercial break, and this is the third code giveaway, right? The third code giveaway, and we just did a code 115. It's been about 45 minutes. So what we'll do is, what do you guys think? Should I hold 2 codes for tomorrow, or should I give 1 extra code away today? What do you guys think? Let me know what you think. Let me get a commercial break going while you guys decide.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Oh,
What are we counting down?
shipkeeper. Yeah, count down now.
Saf, you almost nailed the countdown, almost. Very close, but
You almost made the count.
yeah, you almost made the countdown. You made it on like 4. You could have 4 seconds later and it would have been perfect. But Shipley joined the chat.
Sorry, nobody
Sounds
told
good.
me. How's it going?
Doing very, very well, thanks, mate. How's your tournament been so far?
So far, so good. It's been a wild day. Been a wild day, to say the least.
yeah, we've it's been a rough one. It's been a rough one, but I think there's been some learning curves. Definitely learned today.
Yeah. What have you learned today?
I think for because the games have been so mixed within the battles. We've had games where you see just normal strategy, where you see the DDs pushing, you see the cruisers holding on island corners, and then the battleship holding mid. And then we've had games where we've had all the DDs from one side push around the whole side of one map, which is unusual to see. So I think it's starting to make them realize maybe we need to start changing the way we play a little bit, not do the usual strat that most teams would play.
Gotcha.
Because we noticed on the previous game, because of the way some of the games have been, they've started to change the ships a little bit as well, where they've been playing throughout the whole tournament until the last game. They've been playing three DDs, 3 cruisers, and a battleship. And then they've started to take away one of the destroyers, play more cruisers, because of the way they've noticed in that teams aren't doing usual things.
Okay. Well, hey, welcome to Team League, first of all. I'm gonna go on mute for just 1 second. I need to talk to my streamer.
Yeah, no,
we're gonna do a
no worries, Saf. You do.
All right, guys. I'll go ahead and do a draw now. So 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Be a follower of the channel, twitch.tv/Lord_Zath, and type !ticket to get in for the giveaway. Again, you will choose from one of these camos should you win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mark Fuster, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. And here we go. Closing the giveaway, drawing a winner. As soon as I can find the draw winner button. There it is. Who do we got? CDog328. CDog328, are you here? You need to respond in chat.
The climate document suddenly being present in the training room, which nobody told us that that's gonna be the case.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah, I was like, what really is this?
I want you to think, Jester. As you know, we've had 3 tournaments. Imagine if this patch was one patch earlier, and all those tournaments got hosed because of that.
I don't want to imagine that.
Yeah.
Honestly, like if you want to see it like that, it's good that it happened to us because we are very flexible with all of this. Like we can just move maps around. People don't prep weeks in advance for it.
Yes. Exactly.
So like we can kind of, if I imagine this for like Trident Rides last weekend or not, like yeah, how then we would have suddenly been in a very interesting situation. So like the biggest problem really is that we have no way of seeing what cards are picked from an org point of view, and that makes it a bit difficult then to like we can say we don't allow it, but we have no way of checking it besides having everyone stream us the games. Like we could do this here in theory, but in Twilight Trials it's unrealistic. So Zaf, your team is doing pretty well so far.
I'm sorry, what?
Your team is doing pretty well so far.
Yeah. There have been some growing pains, which you can expect in Team League. But this is probably the best start I've ever had in Team League.
That says a lot because you also already won a season.
I've won 1 season, that's correct.
I love Zaf, how you say there's been some growing pains. Well, I think we're just being born. So you've got the growing pains. We're just being born.
Major Par, let me put it this way. I'm from Chicago, okay? We have this team in Chicago called the Cubs, who are great at choking. We also have this team in Chicago called the Bears, which are also great at choking. So in Chicago, we are used to the phrases growing pains, teething pains, building year, stuff like that. You know, that's fine.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
My team is playing mind games. That's what they're doing, setting everybody up for tomorrow, thinking it's going to be nice and easy, and then they're going to pull it out of the bag, and then, you know, we'll see amazing things.
Sounds good. Now we just got into the game. I'm still trying to draw a winner, but haven't heard from the winner. And hey, gotta be here if you're gonna be drawn. A lot of people, I think, are entering all the different streams.
I think so.
Good luck, guys. I will join Game Prodigy now.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Take care, Jester. Thank you very much, mate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome Major Par to your first ever team league. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. I get to hang out with you. Finally, we get to hang out.
I know, yeah. It's been a lot of fun doing this. And it's nice to actually, even though I've been the CC for almost a year now.
Yeah.
And we cross paths by streams, but we, you know, as CCs, we're doing our own thing at the same time. So it's nice to actually talk to so many contributors.
Absolutely. Well, I'm going to run us through the Dirty Water team since they're Team Alpha on the north, and then we'll hand it off to you to talk about your team, all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sounds great. All right, so Dirty Water brings 1 million in the Gdansk. We've got Goober in the 420 Blaze at Gumo, Kinnymod in his Des Moines with unique upgrade, 42 Meep in the unique upgrade, Petropavlovsk, let's go, Sappy JJ in a Marsili. Emide really likes the Boongo. This is the third game we've seen him covering the Boongo. So far, he's 1-1 with that ship. And G-Momki in the Moscow unique upgrade heading towards the Sea Cap. Tell us a little bit about your team, if you don't mind, Major Par.
Yeah, so we've obviously on this one we're playing with the 3 DDs, 3 cruisers, and a battleship. And we've got the Mosso, Gdansk, and the Shimakaze within the destroyer lineup. In the cruisers, we've got the Napoli, the Moskva, and the Salem, and the Ohio for the battleship as well.
Salem is an interesting choice. Have you been running a lot of Salem?
No, not today. That's actually probably the second time I think or the first time they've chose that in today's games. They've been using the Napoli and the Moskva throughout, and again the Mosso, Gdansk, and the Shimmer.
All right, well, I'm excited. After 4 tries, we finally have a winner present.
Don't miss out on your prizes, everybody.
Right? Seriously. I just need to tab out and get the link to that person. Apologies.
So the Mosso's going out wide. We've been on this map a couple of times, but not from this angle. We've always been from the other side. So Gdansk's holding Sea Cap, just waiting for one of them for Dirty Water to make that initial move on Sea Cap, and then he can pop radar. Mosso going out wide as well, just trying to get that broadside shots. Again, they're all playing that safe line, just waiting for that first move. Who's pushing into where?
Yeah, this is a tough map because a lot of time goes to early positioning. But Goober, what the hell happened to Goober? Napoli Torps, I'm guessing? No, he got spotted. Goober. Ooh, shipness detected. Now, your Shima is using unique upgrade, full torpedo build with 12s. Interesting choice.
Yeah, it is kind of an interesting choice actually, because most of the battles that we've come across so far, everything has been kind of towards close quarter combat sort of thing. It's not been distance as such. Generally, because you're playing for the caps and for DDs, you kind of, unless you've got that early securing to try and get back on them, having those sacrificing other equipment for those longer range torps is interesting from the Shimmer.
Oh, we got a Gdansk on Gdansk slap fight at the sea cap. Your Salem's been continuing to take a lot of damage. Amade with the Bungo now. Ah, your Gdansk pulls away to safety. Smart.
Salem's gone really wide, along with the trying to probably back up the Marceau.
Yeah, I'm concerned about Sappy JJ right now because Wargaming Please Buff Enterprise is about... No, he's turning away. No, he's backing up. Okay. He could potentially YOLO Sappy JJ's Marsilli. I'm very concerned about this.
This is what we've seen from the Marceau throughout the day. Actually, he has gone in very aggressive a few times and won. Won his battles when he's gone in.
Yeah, he's going right now.
He's going in full committed.
He's going for it. So Sappy needs to hydro right now. Sappy needs to hydro, and he's got hydro available. He's not doing it. He sees the Marceau. He's still not hydroing.
Marcel's going to be in trouble right here because he's not turned enough.
It's going to take. Yeah, he's going to take the torps on the face, and there's a side. Not enough, but he's got on the other side.
Well.
Oh, not enough to kill the Marceau.
Marceau still survives.
Sappy, come on.
That's nice early.
Ouch.
Early kill.
Your team really needed that.
Top, though.
Your team really needed that. Oh, Shipness on the other side. He's in Kinney Mod's radar. Goober and Kinney shooting him. Come on, get this kill.
He's in trouble here.
Kenny detected now. How is Kenny detected?
Oh, Shimmer, we've lost the Shimmerkazi.
Yeah.
However, the torps going in are just and
misses
the
Kenny will
Demoy.
be fine. Yeah, Kenny will be fine there. Wow. So 2 big kills early on.
Yeah, Napoli knows he can't do anything here. He has to back away.
Yes, absolutely. He's detected
great
again.
Combination, Demoy versus the and the Harigumo together.
Now, you don't do a lot of competitive tournament play stuff, right? Like, you don't cast any of that, but this is...
No.
This is so common on the EU server. I mean, we call it the death snail. King of the Sea is almost all about this. Can you get a Harigumo and Des Moines to work well together? Goober likes to use his guns. He's very trigger happy. And that's gotten him into a lot of trouble in these games.
It's about to get him into a little bit of trouble here, being broadsided to the Napoli as well.
Yeah, fortunately he does go dark.
Yeah, it gets covered by the island.
Yep. Meanwhile, your Marceau way in the backfield. Ah, good. Okay, Million has been dispatched to deal with him. I like this. He's just gonna follow his nose, and the.
Oh, Demoy just misses the talk from the Napoli as well.
That would be Kinney Mod. Do you know Kinney Mod? Have you heard of this name?
I haven't, no.
Oh wow. Kinney Mod is one of the best players in the world. Cruiser prodigy, if I've ever seen one, and There's Goober opening up again. Hey, you guys, shoot me!
Hey.
Oh.
So no
Wonder if he's trying
needs
to
get out.
compensate for something. I like this Meep getting into the B cap, although he doesn't want to go too far because fuck you gaming in the Ohio shooting him now.
Oh, Gdansk has set the torps out. Might get one torp on the Moskva.
Yeah, G-Momkey does get the...
has secured the Charlie cap.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Momkey allowed that. Because, of course, Moskva has this thing called radar. So, Ish. And here we go. Wargaming, please buff Enterprise should go down momentarily. Thank you, Million. Okay, so that takes care of that threat in the backfield.
Yeah, that's the Team Major's Marceau's gone.
Yeah. Emity needs to find a shot on the Salem or on the Gdansk. And Meep showing broadside to the Ohio is probably not a good thing. Yeah. Oh,
Big hit on the
Kinimod,
Petro
though.
there.
Yeah. Very big hit on the Petro. But Kinimod managing to get the kill. Now what that's going to do is...
27 HP
Oh, yeah.
on the Petro.
That's Team Dirty Water for you.
Swear there's some hacking going on here.
No hacks allowed. Dude, there he goes. He's dead. Don't worry.
There goes the Petro. Napoli's
Right,
still
so-
maneuvering.
Yeah, so Kenny just has to make sure he doesn't take torps and, of course, doesn't take an Ohio salvo. That's the big thing, is keeping an eye on the Ohio. I don't like that our team is just kind of chilling at CCAP. I think they're probably waiting for Million to get back in the Gdansk. It went on a bit of a vacation there for a while. Here come the Ohio shells on Kinimod. That'll be fine. Yeah, Tuber Chimpy, that's my team, Dirty Water. We get to choose the names of our team, so I called it Dirty Water this season. I've done it before. I don't remember if that's the season I won or not. Uh-oh. More Ohio
These
shells.
shells from the Ohio.
Yeah, but see, Kinimod just presses W. Ooh, big hit there on the Ohio.
Napoli's trying very hard to survive here, but multiple fires.
Yeah, Radonka's gonna die here to Kinimod. The key is, Kinimod's he's gonna go dark. He's gotta not die to torpedoes and these final sap shells and anything else in the air from the Ohio. He's okay. He's okay. Goober, though. Goober grabs the B cap. Gdansk comes in with the radar, but Goober's in a great position to gun him down. This is the moment Goober's been waiting for all tournament long. Bam! Let's go, Goober. Sorry.
No. Team played well.
This is your first team
Harry
league?
Gumo. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Harry Gumo guns far outmatch.
Especially in a kite away positioning. If he was going straight into it,
big
that'd be
hits on
different.
Solemn as well. All down to Ohio to carry Team Major.
Now, did you pick Faku or did somebody else pick him? Was it your team leader?
No, team leader chose all the players.
And who was your team leader?
Vemp.
Okay. I just gotta get my death pick here.
Is it pronounced Worm? It's my team leader.
Oof, what a game. Now there's still more to come because it's a best of 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Good job to both teams.
Absolutely. So let's take a look at your team here. Where are you? Major, there you go. Okay. So your team leader was Wurmp. That was the Salem just now. So you picked a pool 3 team leader. Now, for those of you guys who are unaware, Major Par had a problem. Major Par picked Vile 9 to start as his team lead. He was the first pick in the draft, and then Vile couldn't make it. So as a result, he had to pick whatever was left. So he picked Worm, but he got the advantage of being able to choose the first Pool 1 player as a result.
Yeah.
So who was your first choice? Was it Please Buff Enterprise? Well, that was Worm's pick, wasn't it?
I think it might have been. I can't.
Thank you, Glacier.
I can't remember top of my head because I didn't make the pick.
Gotcha. Okay. Nice. All right, chat, I'm going to do a commercial break for a moment while we're in between games. Thank you, Gaelic, for reminding me. Guys, there is another giveaway up. It's our last giveaway for our skin camos. We're going to do that draw during the after party. Okay? So you're going to have to stick around for that if you would like.
For his end of day, he's the one playing.
I'm sorry about... could you repeat that? I cut out, unfortunately.
No, you're fine. I was just saying that I left all the draft picks to my team leader to choose.
Yep. That's what's really fun about this this tournament. So I'm gonna do something I haven't been able to do in a long time, and I'm excited about. I'm gonna shout you out because you always shout me out because I come in and hang out, but I never get a chance to shout you out. So there's a shout out for Major Par. Y'all go bust him a follow, of course. Awesome dude.
And then with the combination of checking out Lord Zaf and myself, you've got double the chance to win more permanent camos.
Absolutely. Oh, and I forgot to change. Where are we at? We're in lobby 9. Here we go.
Okay, so our next battle is going to be, again, map that's come up. Is this our 4th time? Trap is our next map as well.
Yeah, Trap is a very popular map, and the losing team gets to choose the map. So your team chose to go for this map.
So within the map rotation, there's only 4 maps to choose from. So just to let everybody know, it's not all the maps to choose. It's only a selection out of 4. That's why we see the same maps.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because of the issue with the combat instructions.
Well, very warm welcome to everybody. Hope you're all having a great weekend right here for Team League. And as always, welcome to the game.
Absolutely. I'm not playing Team League. So the way Team League, for people who don't know, it's a great question. Team League is unique in that it's formed around streamers like myself, Major Par, others, okay? And we have a team that we draft the team leader, and that team leader, by themselves or in conjunction with us, it depends on the streamer and what's going on, will then draft a team, will then form a team. And so our job as streamers is to stream our team and cheer them on, right? Major cheers his team on, doesn't matter if they're winning or losing. I do the same thing with Dirty Water, etc., okay? Tomorrow we have a playoff bracket, so we are fighting for positioning in the playoff bracket today for the playoffs tomorrow, all right? Ranking-wise, Dirty Water, we are tied with Glide. That's a scary thought. Wow, we're tied with Clyde. That's amazing. So we have the playoffs tomorrow, and then we'll see how far we go. I did beat my first day wins, yeah. So this is a very fun tournament. And we started.
Okay, let's see if there's any ship changes following the previous battle.
Well, let's take a look. Yeah, you've got a gearing now. Chipness is in a gearing instead of Shimakaze. That's one change. Wurmp is in a Marseille instead of a Salem. Redonk is in a Nevsky instead of a Napoli. think those are the big changes, yeah?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
All right. On the other side of the... Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, go on, Saf.
No, you're fine.
General quarters.
What were you saying, sir?
Oh no, sorry, sorry, Saf.
Okay.
I was just gonna say about the change of the gearing. The gearing's actually done quite well for us today.
Well, good. Yeah. For Dirty Water, we've got a gearing now. Goober has dropped out of the Hargumo in favor of the gearing. This is a typical COTS spec gearing with unique upgrade. Otherwise, I feel like everybody is pretty much Amity back in the Ohio instead of the Bunko. He had his fun. Now he's going back. Yeah, and then Kenny Mod now instead of a Des Moines is in a Nevsky. I always thought Kenny Mod did better overall in a Des Moines than a Nevsky, but he does great in everything, so there you go. My chat says a certain viewer has won enough. Sit down. Shut up. Let other people win. Love it. So we have a Gearing and Nevsky showdown on each side, it looks like. At the AB side. Interesting.
Yeah, it looks like we're going sort of Gearing and Nevsky as a duo combo on the on our right side for the A/B caps.
Mm-hmm.
The more demographic of the ships heading towards sort of the left-hand side to the C cap as well. Looks like the Marceau being the faster craft going out wide to try and get those spots. Holding that side, and then potentially the Moskva again holding that mid position, so he gets his radar covered over the C cap, and again, like we saw on the previous map, waiting for that first. Who's that first person gonna push in?
Mm-hmm. Now your team is going. Oh, we've seen this before, and Sappy JJ has played this before. Your team is being very aggressive going off to the flanks. The Marseille, the Marceau, and the Gdansk even getting in position to try to make something work out of this. Questionable Torp might take a Torp for this. He's gonna... Oh. Yes. Sorry.
Oh, it takes one Torp on the Gdansk. That was very nice from the opposing Gdansk holding the mid. Marcel would have been just briefly spotted there by the Marceau. The Marceau has been playing really aggressive throughout the day, so I'm expecting similar tactics like we saw in the previous game.
Yes, and I think Sappy JJ has learned from the last game. If you look at his positioning, he's already knows he's been spotted, so he's going to go into a kite-away position so that if Wargaming Please Buff Enterprise tries to rush him, he can handle that. Now, I say that as he actually slows down and turns in. So, here's what it is.
I think he's had a little bit...
Oh, look at the other side. Redonk. Already at half health. Meep with the radar coverage early. I like what Goober's doing. Goober is starting to figure this stuff out. He's being very... very cautious with his positioning. He's not being aggressive. He just got radared, but he's not going to panic.
Torp as well.
Oh yeah, he does. And he knows he's going to have Nevsky shooting him.
Oh, we've lost to Nevsky. It's really early.
That's a huge kill for our team. Now, Dirty Water needs to kill this gearing and get their ships wrapped around. They have to go fast. Sappy JJ, once again, going bow in. Oh, I don't like this at all. Do not like. Oh yeah, one of the things about these tournaments. Let's see. 9 kilometer. Eesh. About these tournaments is you absolutely better believe the team leaders, the pool 1 players, are absolutely coaching the lower pool players, which is perfectly fine. That's the whole point of this tournament. it gives players that would otherwise not be able to play at a high level in tournament a chance to learn what works and what doesn't. That's what makes this team league so awesome of a tournament.
Yeah, so during the drafting process, you get a choice of two. There's 4 different pools from pool 1 to pool 4. Pool 1 being the top tier and downwards. You can't have all pool 1 players, so that's why when you go to pool 4, it's generally what you normally find as you call sort of your average player. They use it on win rate stats for wargaming. So you're generally looking anywhere around about sort of the 50% mark win rate for pool 4 players.
Yeah. And the result of that is, again, it's difficult because when you tell somebody, hey, go into ACAP, well, what does that mean? Do you want them to back into the ACAP? Do you want them to, radar before you go into the cap? Do you want them to go full speed, slow down? There's so many nuances to calling. Do you play clan battles, Major Par?
I do, yeah.
Okay, so then you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's
Yeah.
not as simple as it sounds.
Yeah, when you say calling, for me it's more like shouting.
Yeah.
No, we have a fantastic clan and very, very chilled, and main demographic for us for clan battles is let's have a good time. But obviously, end of the day, we all want to win at the same time.
Yep. Angry Taco is once again in trouble. It looks like he's on fire, and he's forced to give broadside to Worms Marseille. All right, he's gonna get some payback right now.
Yeah, it's getting really aggressive on the left-hand side. Oof. Slight miss from the Moskva's shells there.
Yep. Baku Gaming in trouble with six seconds until he gets a heal off. Kinimon navigating these gearing torpedoes, doesn't care about them. Can they take out the Ohio?
Yeah, we've got questionable Torp versus Million, and questionable Torp's going to have to just hold that position to stop the other Gdanks from pushing on to C-cap, but HP wise, he knows can't stay there for much longer.
CJ, I'm actually broadcasting twice on YouTube. I've got a horizontal and a vertical stream. Shipness now detected as well on Kinimod's radar. Oof. There goes Shipness.
About to lose the Ohio as well.
Yeah. And once that happens, it's going to be extremely difficult for your team to catch up.
Yeah.
Very nicely done. Very nicely done.
Down to Cell and the Mosso to play a little bit more aggressive on this side.
I'm surprised that your Marceau this time around did not go for the YOLO charge on Sappy JJ, because Sappy was in the perfect position to just let it happen again.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, maybe it's because it did happen in the first round, and that just the way his position at that island, probably thought maybe is this a trap? Is there something else with him?
Oh, Meep gets the kill on the Mosfa from the rear, up the butt with AP. Let's go. Bam. Brilliant, Savile.
Doesn't it? Didn't even buy him a drink first. Mosso's going straight in here, nothing to lose.
Yeah, at this point, you don't care.
Shooting the Gdansk. Try and go for the Torps in the Ohio.
Yep. At a certain point, you just say, everybody hit W and pray, right? That's what you gotta hope for. He actually gets the torps off. Impressive. Not enough to get the kill, but combined with the Gdansk, that will. Just a question of if he'll die in trash time. I think he will. Here it come.
Oh, still survived. Still not
Look
enough.
at that. Cool, but then he took
Takes
his
it like
teammate who's dying.
Very well
great
played,
tactic.
both teams, and well done to Dirty Water, winning both rounds.
Yeah. Great job, Dirty Water. Very proud of you all. I do have a winner screen so you can all see the glass.
Yeah, no, very well done to Dirty Water.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. I'm excited about this. And I think that's it for today, right? It's round 5.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's have a quick look. Yeah, that was the last one, last round.
Yes. So I don't know about you. I mean, I know you're in EU. It's probably late for you, right? 8:37 your time.
Yeah, 20 to 9.
Yeah. I always keep the after party going. I keep when I do streams, I keep going till 6 p.m. my time if I can. So I'm gonna be live for another 3 hours and change or something like that. But yeah, dude, this was a lot of fun. It was great to hang out with you finally. So
it's been good, Zaf. It's been really good.
I said this to Clyde, and I'll say it to you too. I was asked because I had the choice of the groupings, and they asked me, who do you want? And I said I want Major Park because I want to hang out with them, and because I never have otherwise. So
I'm a cool dude, chat. You're hearing this?
Yes. Totally not because you're brand new to the tournament. I thought you'd be an easy win.
Didn't cross your mind for 1 second.
No. To be honest, I just wanted to hang out with you. I thought it'd be great to be able to hang out in voice, have a good time, chill, all that good stuff, right?
Yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun. It's been nice to. I know a couple of streamers haven't been on today, but it's been really nice to play against the teams and obviously talk to all the other community members as well.
Yeah. So we're gonna see them putting together the playoff bracket. We don't have to do signups because everybody's just gonna find figure out where their team's gonna go, and they're gonna follow them and stuff like that. And so I'm just waiting for them to update the round information here. But looking forward to seeing what happens tomorrow. We get to face off against Group 2. We've got 2 teams that are really dominant. That's Painzer's team and TC's teams. So that's going to be tough.
Yeah, it's a little bit different as well for tomorrow because tomorrow is a elimination round as well. So rather than where we continually play, this is where our teams started getting eliminated out of the rounds entirely.
Yeah, now
but
you
more
haven't
importantly, for you watchers out there, just means more chances to win giveaways.
Oh, absolutely. And this is your first team league, so what you do typically is after the game is done, if you've been knocked out, you just go and join whoever's knocked you out if you want. If you want to raid out to a streamer, you can, or just keep the stream going, whatever you want to do. We all just hang out, play it low key, and it's a lot of fun. So you got some fun coming tomorrow, either way.
Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. Be nice to talk to Group 1 as well.
Oh yes, absolutely. So I guess I will say good night then, and great hanging out with you, man.
Yeah, not a problem, Zaf. I'll catch you in a little bit, mate.
Sounds good. Take care, dude.
Cheers, mate. See you later.
Cheers.
Because there's a Wisconsin waiting there too.
Oh, you're still in
okay. Hits the brakes. Yeah, buddy. Are you guys done?
Yeah, we finished. We are good.
We do things methodically here.
I'm getting my after party going. Can you put up would you mind putting up a stream, or is that Jester doing that?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
You can either watch me or you can watch GP.
I'll get Jester.
Yeah, he's gotta keep me under control.
There we go. There we go. Good. Let's see full screen.
GP is
You cannot just
got
start
that,
it, so there isn't really much happening here.
Just started. Oh, good timing.
Oh, Moskva taking damage, but look at this. They're Moskva. Nope, we're shooting Wisconsin. Okay.
I got
Big
damage
hits
there.
on gang.
20k AG. What was?
Oh my god, Shimakaze, stop doing this. Unless it hits him. At which point, great job.
How's your MVP doing?
He finally floundered a little bit last game. He got trapped in radar and rammed an island and died.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, this is gonna work. This is gonna fucking work. He's gonna hit them both. He's gonna fucking hit them both. Oh, they're short. I love this guy. And
Wait, there was. Wait, here?
there goes my smoke DD. All right. And there goes my Moskva.
Uh-oh. Not looking so good.
We didn't have high hopes for this one.
Ah, okay.
So at this point,
Silly.
the Shima legend needs to become the smoke bot. Cross shots over the mountain at the San Martin. That's stationary. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That could be a dead San Martin. Still shooting the Shima. Okay, get him low. And see, this is always, you bring this Marsili out here. Look how much has happened. Gdansk shooting, taking damage for it. Kleber gonna be able to push out. Canoe with Torps taking a lot of pressure, but survives.
Was a
there's
26
another-
km shot by a bungo on the San Martin.
Yeah, that
Is
was
that your
beautiful.
bungo again?
Bungo! Don't worry, the San Martin's already healed half of
This
it.
is actually what I was afraid of. That's happening now. Like Pingu's team realizes that they can just send
Run.
the clap into the cap, and there's nothing your team can do about it because the Jadans no longer hold like C7 area.
Hmm.
I mean, spot the Marseille and he dies. Spot the Marseille and he dies. That's a treacherous cross. But my G-Dink is not in position to punish.
Now you see it.
This is your second game, right?
Yeah. These torps need to get fixed. Like these are I want to try and kill him and then kill him a second time and then kill him a third time with these torps. Whereas one torp hit is so valuable versus a death shot.
See, I'm Jester. I do the same thing you do. I settle in with the battleship and I follow the shells. It's just fun. Oh!
Like the shot was perfect, but like he a bit.
That's a dead canoe. Goodbye.
Yeah, must eventually die.
And that will do it. And it's Marseille on Marseille. And they're just going to back up the Marseille until gang citadels are.
Uh-oh.
Just watch it. It's only a matter of time. Oh, Bungo. Bungo takes the first shot. That could be devastating. Bloop. No, not
Good shot.
devastating. Not a
It's gonna be a
speed
slow
verse
lamb,
versus
right?
speed verse in
Oh.
that kills him. Full reverse. That's enough to kill him, huh?
We had a ram
Okay.
like that on this map too.
And that's a dead Nevsky. Shimon
Yeah,
needed
this
to
is-
smoke our Nev, but they're just accepting the loss.
This was a very, very, very convincing series on Team Private Penguin, I have to say.
Mm-hmm. Are you streaming beyond this?
Yeah, I'm gonna do an after party. I always do.
Okay, making sure.
Are you?
No.
Oh,
Dude,
I
I
thought-
can barely see.
see, this is what happens when you drink too much at once.
There's
Slow
no such
down.
thing.
so much happy water.
Happy water. I like it.
Yeah, this is just a mop up at this juncture.
Yeah, I just figured I'd hang out, and if people wanted to hang, they can. If oh, it's fine, you know, whatever.
Oh,
I just hope that there are no tiebreakers, because that's gonna be so painful.
Oh, I forgot
So
about that
whatever reason-
possibility.
Because for whatever reason, we still have kill death ratio in the tiebreaker rules. And this is such a pain to figure out.
Yeah. Can you hide the Discord user icons? No. Why would I want to? I want to keep them up. I want people to see who's talking. What's wrong
Yeah,
with
that's important. It's a
Yeah.
critical,
it? Yeah.
especially when we all start to puddle
Tomorrow.
tomorrow. Gunboat Shima. All right, that does it. That's our second loss of the day. Whew.
Oh, 2-0. Yeah.
Yeah. Oopsie.
You okay over there?
I'm doing things.
Yeah, I'm playing
All
cards.
right, so let's see how that shakes out. Group 1, Pains are in the lead. TC, if he gets the win, though, would have first
still
there.
playing? Yeah, they are still playing. Okay, they're up against
They won
Mini.
their first match. And then in Group
Wait.
2, Zap
Did
decisive.
our ref not report the score? Ay.
What's the matter?
Time to fire a referee.
Blame the refs. All right, but that's going to do it for me. I'm going to hand you guys over to Lord Zath.
Aw. Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
know
stay
you have a
here
choice of
until.
streamer.
Go ahead.
Let me
Do your thing.
mute out here so you don't have
No,
to hear
no,
my
do your
outro.
thing. It's fine. Do your thing because what you say applies to me too.
I know you have a choice in streamer, and I appreciate you picking Zath or I. Until
Aw.
next time, thank you for the subs, thank you for the follows, thank you for the biddies, thank you for the donations, thank you for the gifted subs. Until next time, have a great day. I will see you guys tomorrow bright and early. Till then, adios.
Yeah, so we're gonna chill. We're gonna see what's going on. If there are any tiebreakers, we will of course cover them. DP already.
We are not playing tiebreakers out here.
Oh right,
I
right.
thought-
Yeah, you guys.
I also thought we would do, but apparently we don't do it.
Okay.
Let's
Amen
check
to
the
that.
rules.
4 hours
really?
done, baby. It's the way to do it.
True. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Lord Zath, a North American media contributor for World of Warships. Most of you guys know me already. We do have a giveaway going. Make sure you're a follower. Toss exclamation point tickets. It's for our final promo camo we're giving away today.
All right, boys, I'm going to jump into my team chat. Adios. Happy
Yeah,
stream.
go for it. I'll see you.
Adios. See you tomorrow.
So, Jester, you said there will be no game 3, like no tiebreaker battle. It's just gonna be all numbers and stuff, right?
Yes, and I'm not looking forward to do that. I guess I have to do it.
Okay.
Oh god. Wait, please. We need Mini Hannibal to win against TC.
Well, should we head down there and listen in to what's going on?
I'm just gonna open the stream.
Yeah. That's a good idea. I could do that too. I want to listen in. I'm gonna move down there.
Though with your Godin. Oh, your Gdansk is paying for it though. I don't know if your Gdansk gets away here. He's trying to get dark, but well, shots in.
Yep.
Down to 6,600. That's a pain.
That's so, and he's gone blind, and he's gone dark.
Yeah. So you do get our Marceau, but our Marseille has gone up north there, and I still don't feel like you can really push C like you want to right
Yeah,
now.
we're still on. Yeah. Still
Now, I will say your minnow gets to sit in the gearing smoke,
Yeah.
which is
CC,
going
are
to be
you-
him just. We're in a game.
Yeah, I see that. Sorry.
All good.
Okay, mate. Do you want me to screen share so you can see?
That's what I was going to ask. I want to make sure it's okay. I just have your stream up, TC, if that's okay with you.
Absolutely fine, mate.
Seth, but no, it's fine.
Okay.
Absolutely fine, mate.
So we'll see here. Mono is spotted. Mono does have radar. He's not going to pop it yet. Second rack onto our Godin. Watch the Marseille versus the Petro. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with a Ram trade up there. Oh, your Minnow gets spotted. Your Minnow actually can't get out of spotting, so that's trouble. If our Nevsky pushes, your Minnow just can't run.
Yeah, and your Moskova just took a triple golden drop.
Ouch. Shots of AP out at Proac, not really doing anything.
Proac's going to eat
hit a torp. Yeah, he's going to eat a torp.
That was on the bow, so that might be a flood. Yeah, there's the flood.
Yeah,
Is
it's
he damaged?
flood. Yeah, he has.
And he's got another rat coming in on him.
That being said, your Minnow's also damaged Condon on fire.
Yep, and that
He's not
smoke has
used the
got
heal yet.
And he's just lost a turret.
Actually, both of
Proac's
his structures
slowing.
are hurting. Yeah, well, Proac is flooding, that's why.
And he's taking one. There we go. Proac's dead.
Darn it. Yeah, that's probably game.
Wow.
So...
That's been the story of my team today.
Okay, there's been a hit and a miss up north. And we have just taken C.
Yeah.
Dutch has just casually sailed past solutions.
It's already game. It's already game. You've got our gearing down. No, you got the gearing dead to rights. The Marseille is going to not be able to do anything. The Moscow and Vermont have no play. It's game. There's no shot.
The Ragnar's gone down.
Yeah, there's zero shot.
Yeah, there's TLG. TLG goes. Dutch keeping his bow forwards and Aleutians is in pursuit. Our Ohio is walking through. Oh, there's another drop on the Moskova.
Yeah, I like I said, it's just done. My team should honestly just broadside at this point. You have no shot to come back this down.
Never underestimate the power of the throw.
Zaf, that's not even a power of the throw. It's down 4 ships and down 140 HP with no DDs left. Don't pull the power of the throw. That's not a power of the throw. That's a.
You never ever know.
No,
you can do it. You do it all night long.
I mean, I would say that you never know. You could get some lucky detonations.
Yeah, no.
Sorry, mate.
Well, GG's.
Yeah, one. Well, I am. I'm officially shocked. But
first place, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna pull my.
Almost. I'm just having a look to see what the other scores were. Okay, so Payne did end up beating. Yeah, Payne ended up beating Stats 2-0. Bin beat Bo 2-0.
Okay.
So, what's that do for the rankings? That means that me and Payne.
I'm probably last.
No, you might. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to think. Were you? Oh yeah.
No, we're last because Well, I'm not here at the start of tomorrow anyway because of Father's Day. So
Yeah,
if
your
my
first
team is still
Father's
playing when I
Day.
finish, I'll be impressed.
I have faith.
I have faith, but unforced errors do not impress me.
But it's day one jitters. You know, work them out, and day two is always a better day.
That's right.
But
That's right.
I am 2-0 up. So, goodbye, Mini.
Yeah, so let's see. How does that do for the ranking? So are you second place then, or are you first?
Joint first with Payne.
Okay. Okay.
So joint first with Payne.
Uh-huh.
But Payne lost to my team, whereas I've only got draws and wins. So technically, we rank as one. I think.
Gotcha.
I think he was saying. I think. So you were undefeated? Oh no, you drew 2 as well.
We were defeated, but we came out on top, it looks like. Why coming in second place?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Farah. Taking a game off of Clyde at the end there. Otherwise, we'd be tied.
Yeah.
This is new for me. I've never been to this point before. Usually, the first day has been just a bunch of disaster for me.
Yeah.
But not this time, huh?
Yeah. Well, I've had a good day one before, and then and then day 2 was okay, reasonable, but not the way. But no, I've gone very hands off. Dutch and the guys have had complete autonomy from me. I've not got involved with them at all. I've just let them do what they need to do. Let him pick the team. Let him do everything. And you know, same as Nexus had before. Same as Toxics had before. And you know, fair play to them. They've done. You know, they've done really, really well. All of them. It's been really good watching everyone's matches today. You know, and it's been our group. I think has been a lot closer than the scores actually would say.
Yeah, so, because it's interesting just how dominant the two of you guys are compared to everybody else.
Yeah, I think it's definitely been very interesting to watch that and see how it goes. I've got 1 camo left to do, and then it looks like we're up in lobby 5 for a bit, and then the after party with you, I believe.
Yeah, is everybody up in? I see everybody's up in lobby 5 now, so I guess we move up there.
Oh. Yeah, I'm going to do the camo giveaway, and I'll come up and join you.
Okay. Welcome in, Raiders, by the way. Thank you, Major Par. Guys, I have a giveaway going. If you want in on the giveaway, you have to be a follower, and then just type anything in chat. That's for a CC container. We also have our final camo code giveaway of the day. You have to be a follower and type !ticket for that, okay? We're going to do that draw once the after party shifts gears when we go to live play action. That could be in 30 minutes, could be in 60. I don't quite know. If you are looking for drops, though, I will be streaming for another 3 hours. So even if you're just now tuning in, you should have enough time to get your drop for the day. Otherwise, there's always tomorrow, okay? I'm going to shift over to the other stream now, the other room.
Is Earth.
Hello! How goes it?
Hello.
We are waiting for the results to know what the playoffs is.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah, so we'll wait for the Germans to do math.
The Germans?
The German engineers are working on a plan for the playoffs.
I just realized I was followed by Bill Nye, the heavy weapons guy.
Yeah, I was. Good name, isn't it?
The heavy weapons guy.
Fantastic name.
That's a great name.
Bill.
He's been in everybody's streams. He's in mine too.
He wasn't in mine.
His bow tie is Kevlar and he paints with a paint bazooka.
Oh. Bill Nye, I want you. I need that Bill Nye guy in my life.
There we go.
How was your guys? He discovered like a fantastic name and a terrible name today.
I don't know. My Guden player, he's got a great name.
No, I hate it. I hate it. Have you seen his Guden player stats?
I called that player a Howden Liu because my brain read Howden Liu, even though they weren't in a Howden Liu.
There you go.
That's not
Ben had
their
to point
name.
out, go, look, no, that's not a Howden Liu, that's a Howden Liu.
How do you?
Howdy, 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 ho.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, look who
Oh,
it is
my
in my
goodness.
chat. Hello, Exploding Mossbar. How are you doing?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I very much enjoyed that moment, Hangman.
So how was your all's day?
It was good.
Had
We had
some
a rough bit.
coffee. I just had a nice chill day streaming the tourney. I wasn't really too
Decent
concerned about
start.
my team winning or not.
Rough middle, good end.
We had a lot of subs
Title of your sex tape?
going in and out, so I didn't
Title of
really, I
your
wasn't
sex
too
tape?
worried about how it was going.
That's next team league's team name.
What?
Painter is still
I
awake.
had a really good one earlier. Pained actors. Pained actors are a fantastic name.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a good name.
Some people are slacking on the camo giveaways.
Unacceptable.
I had to
It's
do
a
like
people receiving them. I've got
How
two
do you
people
s-
sat here waiting. I'm waiting for them to tell me what they want.
yeah.
How
yeah.
do you slack with 5 camos?
I mean,
How do people not reply to me telling me what they want?
what they really, really want?
I mean, one of the people slacking is Zath.
Oh, wait,
yeah.
Zath won one?
He's in the spreadsheet.
Wait, what? What do you mean I won a code? I did not win a code. Or camo.
You're being shamed in code requests right now.
Why?
Penguins gave away 0, Metropolis gave away 0,
haven't given away
Clyde
enough
had
codes.
0.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I'm reserving one for tomorrow.
The fact that this isn't conditional formatting bothers me on a primal level.
What is
Not
it?
shame-only information, says Oceanless. Oceanless, I know I DM'd you, but thank you very much for doing the codes. We really appreciate it. You make it really easy, so thanks.
Yes, thank you.
Very much so. Yes, agreed.
What shed shot? I think he did, yeah. Got confused.
I ended it so I could do my giveaway, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I just got mine out of the way
I
right away.
I did the entire giveaway just now through the medium of mime.
Okay.
I did the entire thing with hand signals and it worked perfectly.
Okay.
See, I automate mine so I don't have to even think. So it's just somebody's like, hey, Twitch chat, go press the button.
I mean,
Press button.
I mean, for me, it was Train Spike would quietly cough in chat. Like, oh, right, giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
Push button, get draw.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Twitch chat presses the button, and then I don't even have to think about it. The only thing I have to do is once a month, I'll just put like all the codes into
Feed the machine.
Yeah,
Basically.
exactly.
Update the playoff.
I do need to figure out why there's a bug with mine though. Are you doing a lot of miming right now?
Because you made it?
Yeah, well, no, for some reason, my failsafe code that used to work, that would, when there's no lines left in the file, it's supposed to delete it, but for some reason it doesn't delete it anymore, and I can't be bothered to figure out why. I think I fixed it like 3 times, but unfortunately, if you don't hit the save button in Streamer Bot, you just shut down.
Yep.
It's kind of useless.
Hello.
I think. Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
We believe you are second, TC.
No.
Because you and Payne tie on 8 points, but Payne won more sets.
But Payne lost to me.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Yukon. Good to see you, by the way. Hey, Decizer. Sorry, guys. We're just chilling, waiting to see what's going on. Then we're going to switch over to the after party, and I'll do my draw. Exclamation point ticket. Gotta be a follower.
First who's second, and wait, update the playoffs.
Tiebreaker rules in order, head to head. So that's first.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Really good.
Now you have a slightly bigger issue.
Who, me?
No, the rest of the people on 3 points, because the head-to-head is complicated as hell there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Especially if you have draws in there, because then they need to do map score, total map score. So, oh god, yeah, have fun with that. Stewie's probably all got already automated though.
I'd be surprised if they get to that. Stewie's on holiday.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Stewie's not even around.
unfortunate.
I'm sure Stu will have left a spreadsheet that works it all out for them.
TC is first, according to one of the refs.
Because when we did the draw, and we were like, is Stewie around to fix it if it goes wrong? And Jester's like, no, we're just hoping it's not going to break.
It's alright. It's alright. Last team league, half of us are in Belgrade. Like,
Yes.
That was great.
Trying to
Just
find a
stood
laptop and connection, or because like on a phone it doesn't work.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I think we all ended up just messaging them, Jester, didn't we? Just saying, can you just get out of this one?
Can you pick this for us? Yeah.
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 Well,
But day one, gentlemen.
we'll let these get. So, my chat, I'm going to put the link that you can get to this in your own browser in case you want to check this later.
Who
basically go
is
to the tournament.
carrying
Go to the-
on?
They've. I might do
I'm
a
getting
little
drunk.
bit. So, they.
I always do an after party.
They've changed the tournament website a little bit, so you now have to go to this menu bar here, and you go to stages.
Ooh, hang
And you
on.
can see groups to see the results from today, and players
Yes.
to see the brackets.
So the tie between Bo's team, Mini's team, and Stats team is the three-way between the three of you. The tie is solved by map score in all for the tiebreaker relevant game. Bo is up 2, Stats is 0, Mini's down 2.
Hmm.
I thought they meant map score is in like points in game.
Yeah. Like map score in all for the tiebreaker relevant game.
I thought when they said map score, as
Yeah.
in the score the team had on that map, which can be complicated as hell to work out, but still.
So I guess that puts Bo in 4th, Stats in 5th, Mini in 6th.
What emblem have I unlocked? What? Oh, apparently I've unlocked the second Pan-American one. Okay, whatever.
Okay, so
Nice,
Stats,
nice.
you're going to carry on. So I guess I'll rate EU to EU.
Thank you. Thank you. You see what?
I see what you did
And,
there.
you will be tried for your crimes against humor in due time.
Damn.
Oh, actually, sorry. Can we just also get this on the record bin? Stats sided with the Americans.
He did, and for
Hell
that
yeah.
there is no greater crime.
How's that a crime? The Americans
Yeah,
are great.
what's wrong with that?
Great.
Present company accepted. It's fine. Unfortunately, though, Stats is British.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing wrong
what do
with
you mean,
there's nothing wrong
unfortunately?
with British, supporting Americans.
No, unfortunately,
It's not
Stats
my
worked
fault.
for the civil service.
Just happened to be born here. It's not my fault. Don't blame me.
Yes, since I'm probably talking to like 5 chats, if you haven't got the drop will run from when it started today till 10 UTC tomorrow night.
So if any of the host streamers are streaming like between now and tomorrow, you
Yeah.
can still hang out and pick up your drop if you haven't got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then obviously continues tomorrow.
Yak, that's a you problem. It worked for me.
For when, Ben? When's it shut?
It's shut. It's basically like 2 hours after the tournament ends tomorrow.
Okay.
So that basically, if people turn up late and then the streamer carries on afterwards,
And it's not one drop per day, is it? It's just one drop for the weekend.
it's just the one drop for the weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I actually have to claim my drop still. Why is this a thing?
What
I got
time tomorrow?
mine.
Good question.
10 UTC. 10
Same
PM
time
UTC.
as today.
Mhm.
Same time as today for the start of the tournament, I think Skull's asking. So it's same time as today, so that is 1600 UTC, 1700 BST, 1800 CEST, noon EST, 8 a.m. PST. Are you impressed?
No.
9 a.m.
What about Lunar time?
Damn it. I thought that's
Pacific.
quite impressive. Lunar
close.
time, I have no idea.
You almost had a perfect stats.
Did I?
Oh,
Did I make a
Martian?
mistake?
Martian time.
Apparently,
You
it's
never
Ven past
know.
week. It's Ven past week on Mars right now.
You never know where
Need
people
these
might be
orbit
watching.
What
engineers
time
to go
East Coast
faster.
Australia? It's probably going to be like 6:45 a.m. because you guys don't adhere to the like 1 hour time zones.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
They're apparently in the future, so
They are. I don't think these brackets are going to get populated.
You have no idea how relieved I am that the drop worked.
I
know.
will say that.
Setting one up.
It's just because the way it works, like I put the request in like several months ago, and then you have no idea. Like you see it in all the
Just disappears into
documentation.
the void.
It's like, is it work? I don't know. Is it working? It's working. Oh, thank God.
I have a question. How soon can you update the list of channels that get the drop?
You can update it. I think 2 hours before it's supposed to start.
Really?
Do you use a dashboard, or do you just put in a request to Twitch, like by email or whatever?
I put in a request to Chrysantos, and he does it.
I've seen the dashboard. Like it's just like you type in a name and it click on it, and then it pops up a little picture of your avatar and.
Are you serious?
He is Lord of Twitch.
I've seen the dashboard.
Man, I want to see the dashboard.
Sounds like fun.
It's really not that impressive.
Let's just add an extra zero to like the containers.
And you've seen Twitch. Why would you expect it to be?
Yes.
Let me sneak in there. I'll add an extra zero to a container code. Be like 10.
Where it's. Yeah, then someone from the other team comes and beats me to death.
What happened here? Why are you giving us so much?
Basically.
Mm-hmm.
Extra 0 times a billion.
Being booed. I'm being booed.
Yeah, it's like this code is worth this much. How many people are going to get it? I don't know.
3.
It's like the codes from the wargaming streams.
It's like a thousand. It's like I think we guess for Team League it's like there'll be like 1,500 drop redemptions.
Wow.
Speaking of which, we haven't got our codes for this patch yet.
That should be sorted by Bugsy next week. I'm off on Monday, so I will give him a poke when he's awake.
Okay.
Wow, lucky you.
I'm actually about to run out. I've got like three boosters. That's it.
I hate when I run out.
You don't stream till Thursday. You'll be fine.
Well, no, I'm streaming tomorrow.
That is true. That's what the other codes are for.
Meh. I couldn't be bothered to turn off my.
You didn't even give out your ship code, your camo codes.
I tried to. I have 2 people that I'm waiting for a response from.
You don't need codes because the people don't accept them anyway.
True.
Well,
yeah, it's a mission that gives 2 green booster containers and then a early morning camo.
The early morning camo is actually quite nice.
It does look really nice.
It was requested by Damel and Jester.
Ah.
nice.
Which one?
Well done.
Do I have any of them?
It's got like a sort of like a cartoon. It's almost like a Japanese sort of painting style.
Yeah.
Like clouds. It's quite nice.
It's updated. It's updated.
Oh, brackets.
There we go. There we go.
Hey.
What category is it on the abstract?
All right. So.
All right, I'm fighting. Oh no, I'm fighting Game Prodigy. Damn, sorry, Game Prodigy.
Ooh.
And through to round 2 is predictably TC, Clyde, Zath, and Painzel.
Damn, all the
Fighting
Americans
in round
are fighting
1.
each other right away.
It's going to be Pride versus me. Is that Farah?
That's Farah.
Yeah,
That's Farah.
Farah. So it's Farah's team versus my team. Bin versus Major Power.
Yep.
Bo versus Eager Beavers.
Yeah, that's
GP.
Game Prodigy.
Yeah.
GP.
And then Penguin versus
Mini.
Killer Bernard, do we have to put in stats for? Is there a stat sheet we have to fill in as streamers this round? I forgot if we did.
No, we were told yesterday we do not have to put in stats.
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
It's all tracked by. This is a German organized tournament, Bo. It's organized.
Oh yes, German engineering. We don't have to put in our stats.
It's like they come to me and like they have all the spreadsheets and all the names. It's wonderful. I just go, thank you, do that.
Thank you, the Germans.
Thank you, German
It
engineering.
is very
We love
efficiently
you.
organized.
We
I
love
have,
you very
I have
much.
to say,
Me
a
dunk
tournament
it.
that is organized by a team of Germans. Chef's kiss. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's really, really easy.
Guden Luwu has just said in my team chat, love to hear my name was griefing pains all night.
And me. Yeah.
Is he on Painter's team?
No, he's in my team.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a player called Golden Lee Uwu.
Uwu? Yes.
Uwu.
Which my
Golden
brain read
Luwu.
as Howden Liu, and my brain interpreted it as the ship is a Howden Liu. So actually,
Which it isn't. He was playing a Marseille.
Once you can go back in my VOD and find the point where I literally said, get that off my screen, and I scribbled over his ship with the drawing tools.
I still wanted at one point to make a competitive team that everyone is called like Red Ohio, but you're playing Vermont.
Yeah, no, please don't do that. It's like when you're playing with co-op with bots or whatever, and you get a bot called whatever, and it's not
Bismarck. He's playing a Fuso.
Yeah.
I'll talk about
As
that
a-
ship.
As a side note, Bin, has Painzor told you about his player?
Phrasing?
Yeah. So,
Well,
there's, well, it's about to get worse. There's a player in my team that can't actually type his name in the in-game chat anymore.
Oh no.
That's kind of suspicious.
Like, no, it's just because the word dingle is in the filter.
Oh. Nice.
You know,
Now-
I was having a discussion yesterday because I
I
was like, man, what's going
will-
to happen to names that you legit can't type in because of the filter if those names are going to be forced to rename because they're now they're filtered?
No, so it doesn't force you to rename, but we are currently reviewing the lists to remove these false positives.
Was it okay? So was it like an AI thing that just went out?
No.
Or was it just
it's
a giant list?
It's a list that we have.
Oh.
There's some stupid ones on there because I remember.
dingle.
But it's several languages, so we think there's some cross contamination.
That's like
Cogs
the
said you
one
can't type
thing that
photosynthesis.
It's
I've been
probably a
really
different
annoyed
language
about.
list.
You can't type Meta, you can't type Facebook.
Many different languages.
Yes, like there's about 8 languages in the
Some
filter.
combination of like consonants and vowels is going to be a
Yeah.
rude word in some language.
I've been like annoyed of people being like they've been trying to make fun of the filter because of all the different languages. Like, oh, they can't filter. It's like, dude, you know how many different languages there are? You can't like technically some curse words in some technically some
it's
words
like-
in English
it's like-
can be
like
curse words in different
NA
languages.
has the least linguistic diversity.
Yeah. Yeah, EU. Oh god. yeah.
EU in Asia, it's hell.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially on Asia because you've got so many different scripts on Asia as well.
Yes.
At least most European languages
yes,
use some
yes.
kind of variation of the same alphabet.
Yes, yes, we have encountered the Scunthorpe problem.
Also, so this is a problem that has been like solved many times before, right?
Yes.
Why are you trying to reinvent the wheel?
Yes.
Can't type wheel. It's rude.
Yeah, you can't type wheel. What do you think this is, Panzer?
Because, because you're gonna get like you're gonna have the same problems everyone else has. Where okay, now what if they start replacing the E with a 3? We're gonna go back to leak speak.
Do you want to hear something funny?
Funny enough, people
Sang-
are already trying to find ways to go.
Sang just tried to explain something to do with the list in my chat and got auto-modded by Twitch.
Oh, Sang.
Dutch is not a serious language.
He typed Yakunt. I don't know what that means.
You can.
You can. I see. Yeah. I see.
Yeah, you can in Dutch is you can. No, officer, I wasn't insulting you. I was speaking Dutch.
Well, what, clapping my cheeks, papi. Oh, fucking hell.
Very interesting one.
And Niels, it's not in Twitch. It's in game.
I think the funniest one from Twitch auto-mod was I got moderated for saying the words typically French.
Damn.
Very
Not even an
nice.
insult. It's not even an insult. I got auto-modded for that.
Happens all the time because people will be talking about a ship of a certain nation and they'll use negative adjective nation and you can't do that.
Yeah, because I think you're being countryist.
Yep.
We've had that.
Guys, I'm going to try switching over to live play right now while we just hang out in here. So just give me a moment. I'm going to get music going and all that stuff. All right. So you might see a black screen. Just hold on.
through all of the entries.
That's a lot
I love
of
the sex tape.
sounds like a good fun time.
Oh,
Let's be fair. Out of all of us here, I'm the only one who's bought Boo a pizza and beer.
That's true.
This is true.
He has. He's the only one that has.
Sarah bought me a pizza and it was covered in mayonnaise.
Oh yes,
Disgusting like that.
you got take. Yes, no, yes. There is the pizza place in Belgrade, where you either love it and then suffer, or hate it and then suffer.
Oh, I was
just
there.
hate it.
It just sounds
Right, so who am I
painful
playing
either
tomorrow?
way.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how I'm playing tomorrow because enough to decide yet, is it right now?
Yes,
That's
you
like
play
What you have to
either.
choose, though, Painsaw. What you have to choose, Painsaw. The most important thing is which one of the 4 other matches are you going to watch while you're waiting?
Let's have a look.
Damn.
I can quite clearly tell you where I will be.
Choose wisely.
I mean, it makes sense to watch the match that comes before yours, right?
Yes. So I've been watching.
So you get to watch the team that is going to play your team.
Yes.
Yeah, so that means I'll be with GP and Bo.
In
Yeah.
which case, Painsaw would be watching
Pingu
Penguin
Mini.
and Mini.
Yeah, and I will be enjoying
Actually,
the
if,
company of.
I might actually just jump into
you could
it.
cast with Mini. Yeah, you could cast with Mini because Penguin will
Yeah.
be around or will be speaking German. So.
Will Farah be around? Because he hasn't been with us today.
Yes,
Tomorrow,
Farah said
yes.
he'll be here tomorrow.
I think
Ah.
didn't Minnie say he was only gonna be here partially tomorrow because of Father's Day? I don't remember. I
Yes,
thought I
Minnie
read
won't be
that.
here tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that's pointless doing that game because Pingu's gonna be in German. He's not gonna be there, so I'll jump to a different game.
Well, no, hang on. No, Payne, I'll tell you what. Me and you will cast it.
Damn, that sounds pretty baller.
Good though. But
Yeah,
then you're
yeah.
missing your game between you're missing Stats and Farah.
I've played stats before today, so it's okay.
Yeah, but I mean, okay. Well, you
know,
choose.
I'm 50-50.
Cog? Thank you, Cog.
Why? What's
What
Cog
Cog
done?
do?
Threw some biddies at us.
Cog- Hey, itty bitty bitty.
Cog.
Yeah, no,
wait, I'm gonna get drunk.
We'll cast it for. We'll cast it
You've
for.
been getting
it's
drunk
me
all
and
day.
Payne.
How are you not drunk now?
He's Newcastle.
I don't know. I
You're Geordie.
not.
The secret
have
is
a
starting it
tolerance.
drunk. It's starting it drunk, and then you're okay.
He was
No,
more drunk this morning.
I was.
When
I
we
woke up
first he was super.
mortal.
Now he sounds normal. He's not drunk right now. He's on like not even a
What am I saying,
buzz.
drink?
There you
But
go.
my drinks are like it's like a half a
Cog,
glass.
did you-
You know what I mean?
Cog, did you tell him that in his chat?
Like to buy a fry up.
He said the biddies were for a fry up tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Well, no. To be fair,
Well
since I
done.
moved house, since I moved flat, right? I don't have
But
my
you've had-
local like.
Yeah, sure.
Well, you know, I'm like centre of town now, but there was a fantastic sandwich place just up the street from where I used to live, and it was always like, oh, I've got cost today, or I've got a corner today. That's the only time I ever went in there, and it was like a big, massive baguette-sized tuna and cheese melt. It's like, oh,
You're gonna make me
I
hungry.
miss that
here,
place, man. I miss that place. I mean, I get a tuna and cheese melt from like somewhere nearby, but it's not the same, man. It's not the same. It's not the same.
Yep, I get you. I used to live near a Chinese that was a bit like that. I miss it terribly.
Yeah.
So good.
Then
Then it turned out to be a front for the triads. So that's cool.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
The reason I miss it is not because I moved; it was because it got shut down.
Oh no. There was one in there was a place in Chinatown that was like that was obviously a front as well. It was a all-you-can-eat buffet, and just like the most basic of food available, but it was every so often. Well, one of my friends used to work in the kitchen doing the dishes, and he said that every so often there'd just be like people would arrive in blacked out SUVs, go into the back room and talk for 3 hours. Kind of vibe, you know what I mean?
Wow. Okay then.
That's not suspicious at all.
Sounds a really interesting
Oh,
vibe.
It's just like stats supporting organized crime.
So yeah.
Damn stats.
I think everyone's heard that story too many times. I'm not going to tell them.
Wait, it's all right.
If anyone wants to know that story while I'm casting with them tomorrow, I'll tell them.
Oh, it's all right. Somebody's enemy. We're in here with an enemy of the state, so.
Comment.
Jesus.
Alrighty then.
Right.
Right.
On that note,
Yeah. I think it's time to. I'm gonna go start my after party.
Yeah, have a good night. It was fun playing with all the days.
have a good night.
Oh my goodness, guys! All right, we are clear. We're done with all that. Welcome on in, guys. Sorry for the glitch. I don't understand what the deal is with OBS sometimes. There was no delay, and usually when there's no delay, it's not that big of a deal. Yes, that was Stats Bloke Big O. Usually there's not that big of a deal, but it happened. So I did tell you guys I was going to do the draw. Sage Outdoors, thank you again for the comment. Just give me a second. I gotta find my. We have 77 entrants. This has been going on for a little bit over an hour now. Hour and 17 minutes. Flint wants to make sure he's entered. Let's do the draw. This might take a while to find people because we did just unfortunately have a break. So Ibua, if you were here, say something in chat and we'll get you the draw. We'll get you a camo. In the meantime, if anybody wants to join me, I'm on the NA server, Lord_Zath. We're gonna be playing for a bit, having some fun. Which reminds me, I need to turn on my here we go, my yeet loop, so that my streamer bot will automatically yeet some codes out to you guys while we're playing and having a good time. Want to take a moment and thank Major Par for the raid earlier, as well as Game Prodigy. And CJC, if you're still here listening, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits earlier. I didn't have a chance to say something, but very much appreciate you for that. Hello, Big O.
Hi.
Ibo, you've got about 30 seconds to respond in chat. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and draw another winner. I saw you guys saying that there were some people that won like 4 or 5 codes, huh? That's wild if so. That's absolutely wild. He's a kid.
Hey, you will not believe who's in my voice chat playing Mech Warrior right now.
Raptor?
No, but I was also supposed to invite you to Cards Against Humanity tonight because this person's going to be there playing. I got Gus.
I was just going to say, that would be Gus then, yeah. Cool. Tell him I said hi.
I will. I was like shocked and appalled that he actually got Mech Warrior to play with us.
Ah, okay.
So it should be interesting.
Yeah, did you have a good time yesterday? We got a raid off to you, so that was probably good for you, yeah?
Yeah, thank you.
Sure. Been a while since I got a chance to raid you.
Yeah, I know it's been forever. But I'll keep the lurk up. I got to get back in there.
Okay. Have fun.
I'm going to try. I'm getting my ass whipped.
All right, we haven't heard from Ibble. We're going to draw another winner. Smalcrow. Smalcrow won. Smalcrow, are you here? CJ is here. CJ, did you hear me say thank you for the bits? Smalcrow's here. All right, Smalcrow. I need to know which camo you want. I'll see if I can message you the website if you haven't seen it yet. Excelente. No, Smalcrow, it's not what's left. You choose. You tell me what you want, okay? Like, seriously. You tell me what you want the Conqueror one? Fine, I'll get the Conqueror one for you. That's a great one, honestly. MechWarrior is one of those games you haven't played much since the friends that got you into it stopped playing. I keep trying to get into MechWarrior and then I miss out on it, so. Tyrant, sorry, we just did our draw. Yeah, Joey, I'm sure. I'm purposely keeping, I've given away, this will be my 4th code. I'm keeping 1 for tomorrow. And then on top of that, I should get 2 codes tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to get 1 or 2. So we'll find out. Ibla, I'm so sorry, but we did redraw because I didn't hear from you. And Smalcrow will be getting the code.
Wait, was that
jumped
just
in rank battle. Okay, so real quick, Smalcrow, Conqueror, yes, you want the Conqueror one? And CJC, I saw your other message. You talked to me about YouTube being vertical. I actually stream to YouTube twice. I do vertical and I do horizontal as well. So if you check on my YouTube page, you'll see I have 2 different live streams going right now. One horizontal, one vertical. And I do that because vertical streams appear on the, what is it called? YouTube Shorts feed. So it's actually really good for getting getting new viewers in and stuff, which is really cool. Okay, sorry. What was your question? And by the way, guys, we do have we're getting some games going. If anybody wants in, message me in game Lord_Zath on the NA server. We're gonna play some Unbreakable Line. We're just gonna go just beat up on some people because it's fun. All right, Big O, what were you saying? And do you want to join?
No, and I asked if that was Sith Kitten that I heard.
That was Sith Kitten. She was very quiet though. I had her at a 200%. And I could still barely hear her. You'll check your app. Oh, you're watching through a Roku. So YouTube might by default go to the vertical stream. I don't know, but the whole idea was to get out there more. And so by streaming vertically, I'm out there more, and then I'm hoping to add TikTok as another vertical. And then Twitch also recently said that they are doing looking into vertical streaming too. So I want to make sure I'm in a good position to go even farther out there. Thankfully, my internet connection is good enough to handle all the uploads and stuff. So what am I at here? I am working on damage to ships in the Vijay. Nobody's messaged me yet. Tier. So let's just go. Ravender, how's it going? Sith usually whispers. She does. So the thing about Sith is that she either whispers or she's extremely loud. There is no in between with Sith Kitten. It just is what it is. So yeah, I'm working through the Vijay right now on the missions. I want the coal. Why not? It's something out there to do. And if you guys haven't finished these experimental ships missions yet, it's a lot of credits. If you've got a lot of credits sitting around, this is a good thing to do, in my opinion, because you get a lot of coal from it, which you can use for buying ships, commanders, or upgrades. Roku, on a 50-inch TV, the broadcast is about 1/3 of the available screen. Okay, so it's only taking you to the vertical stream then, CJ. It's not taking you to the horizontal. That's frustrating. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know if there's a way that you can back out and go to my main channel and then try to flip through the videos. Maybe you can find it that way. Anyway, cheers, everybody. I wanted to do this during the after party and it didn't quite work all right, but cheers everybody. Here's my whiskey cubes. I got my whiskey here. So thanks everybody for being here, joining for the tournament at the start. Hope you guys had a great time and you're all hanging out here again. So don't forget ! Cheers. And we get a whole bunch of emote spam because it's just fun. Yeah, just fun. Smokero, I will be getting you that code in a little bit. We don't need name and server, but thank you for providing it just in case either way. Let's go. There we go, Captain Caveman. Love the name. Love the name. We got a bunch of new followers today, which is awesome. Really appreciate that. Emity, nice job in the battleship, man. Did you, if you're still here, did you enjoy playing the Bungo or did you prefer the Ohio? Because it felt to me from watching it, it looked like you enjoyed the Ohio better. You're currently on Lord Zath. You'll look for another stream option. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I haven't messed with Roku, CJ, so I don't know how that works. Is there a Twitch app on Roku? Maybe there isn't. Don't know. And like I said, if anybody wants to join in, you can send me a message in game Lord_Zath NA server, and we will get you in. I'm just playing Unbreakable Line. I don't care if I win or lose. I'm just out here to screw around and have a good time. That's it. Screw around, have a good time, in that order. But mostly screw around. We had a good group yesterday playing. We went undefeated. I think we played like 20 games or something ridiculous like that. So, that was awesome. Oh, hello, Marsu. let's jizz on you. Oh yeah. Gotta love. Big ram, really? Yeesh. Oh well. I might as well put the hydro on so that I can detect the torpenises. I don't know what this Napoli's trying to accomplish, but I'm probably gonna smack the cohorn with the VJJ because I can. 8 over pens. Really? 8 over pens? You kidding me? Ridiculousness. What is a what?
Colonna.
No idea. Probably dead here. Yeah, whatever. Nice aim. Thank you, Captain Caveman. Working on potential damage in the Mets for now. I can drop down to asymmetric. I really don't care. Twitch is available on Roku. Okay. You loaded it so your wife could see us playing yesterday, but the visual quality was really poor. Oh, sorry to hear that. Who can I shoot? Cohorn. Never mind, you just died. Oh well, just as I clicked, he died. So Unbreakable Line, y'all, is all about getting into a cap and preventing the enemy team from grabbing it. So like right now, we've got a lot of players on the A cap. We don't have a lot on the B cap. So that's gonna force me to have to deal with the B cap here. I'm gonna head this direction as a result. You get a lot of players that don't really know what to do in this game mode. And it's really simple. Just go in and die. And, you know, hit some things and whatever, who cares? Do I have range on the JJ yet? No, I don't. Okay. Go that way. Like, there's no, like, see, for example, the Kava here? There's no reason to be pleasant out. You just go in. Who cares? If you die, you spawn back again. So it's more important that you've got map control, you know, that kind of stuff. Like this Vamp Deuce. I could really care less about him shooting at me. I could really care less. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. What matters is that I'm able to get into this cap to stop them from gaining points. I'd love to get the A cap, but our team is too afraid to deal with a Vamp Deuce, a single Vampire Deuce. Which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. He's probably going to be dead. So let's go and look at the Napoli instead, see if I can punch way through him. He did die, good. Oh, big hits, let's go. I'm here for them big hits. Cohorn's dead? Yeah, it's a fun mode, NC-Fan. It's, it would be nice if there was more... I don't know. More to it, I guess? I don't know. But for the most part, like, people just don't know how to handle it. Oh, look at that, 4 Citadels. Let's go. Let's go. 4 Citadels. I am here for all of this. Here for all of this. And I don't care if I die, because by the time I die, in theory, I should have more teammates getting on the B cap. In theory. See if I can smack the, oh, I hit him. I'm not gonna bother with the, I'm not gonna bother with heal. I'm gonna hold on to the heal for the next spawn. We got the heat, we got the cap. That's what's important. Get the cap. Everything else is secondary. So you step on it, you get the cap, and you go. Alright, engine boost up. Oh god, our Petro is being tactical. I hate when that happens. You don't need to be tactical in this game mode. You be tactical in this game mode, you lose, because see how much time the Petro's wasted trying to get to that corner? Yeah, it's funny. People kite away, people hide behind islands, all that good stuff. Alright, Oceanless. Thank you very much, Smile Crow. Here's your code. Enjoy your new Conqueror camouflage. Oh, we're getting ACAP too. Let's go. So like I said, if anybody wants to join me, Lord_Zath on the NA server, just send me a message. And let's wreck some face again, huh? Oh. Well. I guess I'll just shoot the cohorn then. If a player has a low win rate with up to tier 10 ships unlocked, what do you recommend to improve the win rate? That's a really good question, Badass. I would suggest that if a player's got a really bad win rate, the best thing that they can do is play ranked battles. And learn how to isolate games. If they play ranked battles, I think they overall can do a little bit better with that. And they can learn some core skills in the process. See, the Petro took all that time getting around here to this point, and they just died. Like, congrats, bud. What were you trying to accomplish, my friend? You know? So all I have to do here is chill. This is why the JJ is such a great ship for this game mode. Because you just chill. Who cares? 1 minute until we win. Everybody, I think, is being tactical. Nope. So again, my job right now is just to hold position as long as I can. Prevent them from getting in here. That's it. Slow them down. Send light cover a compliment. Tier 5 isn't a bad choice if you're trying to learn a ship mode either. But I really feel like ranked is the way to go. 5 isn't bad. Yeah, 5 isn't a bad choice. Thank you, Infinity. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Hope you're having a great, what day of the week is this? Saturday? Great Saturday? We're gonna win in 16 seconds, because I don't think they're gonna step on the cap in time. So, cheers, everyone. All right, yeah. So I heard a message, so I'm sure that was you.
No, that was me.
Oh, Note, hey. All right, yeah, let's form up the div. Let's go wreck people's faces and have fun doing it. Because that's what Warships is all about, isn't it? Look at that XP, 39,000. Damn. All right, we've got CJ, we've got Darlith, and we've got Note, and now we have a full div. Let's go. Light cover GG's2, I sent you a compliment your way. I would say you could join our div, but I'm already full up right now in our div. But of course we can always rotate through if we get a spot open. We're gonna be playing for a while, so that's fine. Robert K, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Ah, Libertad, there you go again.
Yeah, it's been serving me really well.
Oh yeah, it's I mean, stupid, fun, good ship, right? Duckman, yes, I had a giveaway and you got nothing. That's you lose. Good day, sir. Like, deal? I don't know what to tell you. So I am working on... Ooh, a Buki. Oof. That's a rough one for this mode. But if you're trying to grind the ship, Darlith, do it. Who cares? It's a great way to get some XP and credits quickly.
grinding missions for the Narvik Dunkirk thing. Because...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get Warspite for free.
I think I've done all those missions already. I don't remember. What are you trying to do specifically?
Right now, I'm on the 4th set, and the current one I'm on is just get 5,000 base XP, which should go pretty quickly in this mode.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think I've done that a while ago, so cool. That's what I was curious about. I do enjoy the chance to be rude to you, Duckman, and you love it. You love every bit of it, and I also love you for taking it, and also for being DJ. Very helpful, very handy. Commercial break in progress. Go, let's go. All right. So this map pretty easy. You just go straight forward. You go into whichever cap you're nearest, and then you just hold them back. You've been considering the genre Baroque Mini Orchestra. What? Chat, what kind of music do you guys want to listen to? What kind of music do you want DJ Duckman to play for you today? A Monmouth? Poor guy's gonna get raffle clapped. With like a gunship. Is that like an anime? Here we go. Hello, Monmouth. Take some in the face, please. Oh, Citadel! It's a band. Ah, okay. No rap. I'm not a big fan of rap either. I don't blame you there. Let's get the Hydra going. I couldn't kill the Monmouth. That's okay. Also DCP right now. Uh-oh, Darlith is going for it. Look how small his boat is. Look how small the Ibuki is. Oh, rip CJ. See if I can punch the Vijay in the face. Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad. I like a team that just charges in like this. This is a team I want to play for. So John wants to shoot at me. I really don't care about him. Oof. Rip Darlith. Monmouth backing up. Oh, you're gonna take all these AP shells, aren't you, buddy? Aren't you, buddy? Of course, they're all overpens, but you know what you gonna do. What is this guy doing here? Might as well heal. All right, JJ. This is funny. Prepare for death. Actually, I'll wait for the torps. Because I can shoot at this for JJ instead. Oof, good hits, good hits. Double fire, double nope. BCP that stuff.
Неполадки устранены.
Dyson behind us. Libertad behind us. Scary thoughts. Who's in front of us then? Schlieffen. Mr. Big Sky, let's go. And I'll just casually clobber this Schlieffen here. Man, people have trouble dealing with boats that are dug in. Alright, whoever just got in, get over if you can to help the B-cap. Get over there. If I can get this guy on the bow. Through the tip. Yeah, through the tip, let's go.
Вражеский крейсер уничтожен.
ECP. Thought rank would count for win rate? No. The only thing that counts for win rate is going to be your random battle performance. That's it. Random battles, and that's it. Alright, y'all. It is time to sally forth. And respawn, essentially. I'm kind of sick of this spot. Unfortunately, we have a Libertad over here.
Пожарная тревога. Башня главного калибра выведена из строя.
Let's go, come on. Oh. Alright, now I can respawn. Finally. I spent a lot of time in that one spot, guys. Let's go, come on, respawn. There we go. Engine boost heal. And let's shoot the Libertad. Bang, 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 die. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so what we need now is we need a cap. We need a cap A, we need cap B.
Rip. This thing does not stop at all.
The Libertad?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. You're better off turning. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hurry up, game. Get me in this game. Not King Crimson. I don't know who that is, Elusive.
He's a musical artist. Or, actually, I don't know. They might be a band.
Our team not looking so good. Our Brisbane is doing a wonderful job of just dying all the time. Directed at Duckman. Gotcha. Look how far up these guys have gotten. Jesus. People getting experience? Alright, alright, alright. Turning in. Oh well. Nice kill on the Monmouth. Poor Darlith, all he's doing is dying in the Ibuki. Very tough ship to play for this game mode. Hey, we got a cap. That's huge. Oh, and the kill. Let's go. Let's go. Get that Dyson, CJ, and we're good. You trying to be a distraction? Lol. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Alright, good. Where is this for JJ? He's not getting the cap because CJ's... Nah, CJ's about to die. Okay. I gotta move forward and get on the cap again then. Yeah, there he goes. So now they're gonna start gaining progress. I'm gonna be forced to move forward a bit. It's okay, I can smack the Schlieffen a little bit. Let's get the Hydro up. This one's a really tough one to win though, because I mean, in theory it should be easy because we have a Palmern and a Preussen, but it feels like they're just not able to get as much going as we'd like. That's all right. It happens. Lots of JJs on the enemy team.
Asthma just did 15k to me.
15? Sure, I can see that. These two aren't in a division together. Like, nobody wants to deal with the JJ over there. This feels weird. Oh, nice hits there. Nice hits. Good. That JJ finally died. Got one in front of us. What I really need to do is get into a position where I can, like, point a certain way. I just can't right now. There we go, finally. We're gonna try this. Rib Darlith? I figured there'd be single fire torps coming, because that's what Monmouth can do, one of the things. Of course, I lose my turret just as I'm shooting, but that's alright, because I did get the Libertad. We have the
It would have been nice if
ACAP.
you had called out that shot, because I would have known to shoot something else.
I'm sorry. So we are winning on points. We need to hold the ACAP. So CJ, if that's you, try to back up, I suppose, a little bit if you can. Oh, double sit on the Dyson, 30,000. Look at that BS. Ladies and gentlemen, this is for JJ Gaming. Yep, just back up, CJ, and hold, and we're good, okay? Yeah! Let's go. This ship is so bonkers. 9 seconds to go. 7? Whoa. We were down
That
almost
was
the
too
entire
close.
game. Almost the entire game. Wow.
Never in doubt, never in doubt.
Sure. Well, I'm done with the damage. 1 million. Vijay Gaming, everyone. I'm done with the damage mission. So what do I have to do now? I need to get ribbons. Okay. I need 720 ribbons. Duckman Dirty Waters did quite well today. We won our group first place. And I think we are seated like... I don't know what we're seated at technically, but... third or fourth or something like that, second.
Ooh, super container.
Yeah, that was a clutch win, CJ. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Consumable flags.
Not bad, not bad. I'm not a jinx. It's a good revel. It's good, Duckman, because you know, previous seasons of Team League, it's been like we just can't buy a win. We had a couple close games today, a couple throws on our side, but a couple throws on the enemy side as well. Darlith now taking Takahashi. I'm sensing a theme here, Darlith.
Yeah, yeah, that's a bold choice. Let's call it bold.
Who cares? If he's working on grinding the ship, then this is great. Get a first win and then move on to the next ship. I don't have a problem with that at all.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do get that. I do get that. The only question is, why would someone willingly grind the Takahashi?
I did. It sucked. It was pain, but I did anyway.
Yes, but you're certifiably insane, so
Thank you.
know.
Thank you. Three-way tie between Bo, Mini, and Stats. Tie is solved by map score in all the tiebreaker relevant games. Bo is up 2, Stats is same, and Mini is down 2. Got it. Okay. Just asking about codes for tomorrow. I want to make sure I know how that's all going to work. Mostly play PvE modes. Yeah, they work well in the PvE modes, sure. Okay, well, Darlith, I guess you and I are going to go to BCAP, huh? Oh, M-Note, you are certifiably odd for liking Italian destroyers.
Well, yes, I never claimed to be otherwise.
You will die in the hill of IGN light cruisers as a co-op player. Turret rotation torp arcs are god tier when compared against the heavies. This is true. This is true. And in co-op games, I agree. The Japanese light cruisers are amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, my perspective is that I very rarely play co-op modes, so that's kind of my where I'm coming from.
Sure. But see, here's the thing. If you rarely ever play co-op modes, when or how are you going to grind this damn ship out? You're not. Oh, by the way, Darlith, you might want to put mods on the ship, upgrades, you know. And maybe flags, but you, at least upgrades. Unless you don't have credits. In which case, I get you. Ooh. Buffalo Gaming, everyone. There's a Schlieffen. Over there. Ah, yeah, if you're saving credits, okay. Comrade's not close enough for the BS shells.
Bow Citadel on the Buffalo.
Neat. Eh, well, if you're saving credits, then flags are a good way to save credits. No flags. I would argue that saving credits, that no flags is a better way to save credits than no upgrades. I think upgrades have a much bigger impact on your overall capabilities. Oh my god, this
the
Sejong
upgrades
again?
are a one-time investment, whereas flags are a continual one.
Yes. Oh, this guy got lucky. Nice kill, thank you.
Double kill.
Yeah, it was a double, I saw that. Very sexy, very sexy. Guess I can heal now. Now, Darlith, next time, don't get turned in like that. Turn out, because then you have the ability to use your torpedoes. Actually, you kind of do right now, don't you? You can shoot him out the rear. Hello, Columbo. Oh, rip CJ. Well, die well, Darlith. Die well.
Башня главного калибра выведена из строя.
Nice kill in the palm.
Тревога. Неполадки
I want to
устранены.
heal here. I guess I could. I'm worried about it being a wasted heal, but getting a few more seconds of uptime I think would be good right now. Let's go, we got the B-cap.
Пожарная тревога.
Come on, shells. Yo, we got the kill. That's what we wanted. Well, let's go. I can die now, a happy person. Rip Darlith again. Darlith, you're gonna be the new Rob of the stream. Oh my god, they killed Darlith. You bastards. Let's go. Yes. This is a terrible spawn. Why am I spawned all the way out here? Rebounces on the Columbo. Really? Thanks, game. Well, no, just try to hold that spot and you're good, huh? Nice kill,
That's
CJ.
the plan. If I can get myself unbroadside to these ships, I should be able to do it.
Darlith has the same number of syllables as Kenny. There you go, Cthulhu. That's the way you do it. Finally getting shots off. Let's go. And 2 people targeting me already. Really? I'm in the backfield, but okay. I like the Kerfurst actually going around the island like this. Gonna make him much more difficult of a target to kill. Better chance of getting the B cap, assuming we can kill this Schlieffen. Oh, nice shot, CJ. Nice shots. Schlieffen is almost dead. Let's go. Alright, rip
Held
him
out as long as I could.
Yep.
I think I have the Pommern, so don't need to shoot at him.
Okay.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
You do indeed. Nice kill there, CJ.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
I'm gonna butt up to this island right here.
Торпеды слева по борту.
And I'm gonna hold position on this island. Hopefully we can get the cap. Hello, broadside VJJ.
Damn, these shells are slow. I thought I was going to reset them for sure.
Hey, let's go. Got the kill anyway.
Вражеский крейсер уничтожен. 5 минут до конца боя.
We're getting points on the B cap. And our Pommern is...
And they are not getting points on the A cap.
Nope, exactly.
Пожарная тревога.
Ah, they've got a tactical buffalo going on over there. That's neat. The ship is really good for holding positions. Nice kill. Corps are going to force the Colombo to turn right into my angle. Ooh.
Darlith, if you can poke into A, that would be great.
Maybe? Yeah.
Just stay behind the island, at least until I can get into A.
Yeah, definitely want to get into the A cap, at least stop their point gain. You don't have to go past it, but just getting in there is fine for now. Good call. Minute and 30 seconds till we win. 3 minutes left in the battle itself.
I would have just stopped there at the island, but...
This is what I was talking about with Team League, how difficult it is when you ask somebody to do something. It's a lot of extra instruction to explain everything, right? No, you gotta do it this way, and trying to make happen is that, etc., etc.
Well, you got the cap, so can't
But
complain
Darlith
there.
got the cap. 20 seconds. You know what that means? YOLO! Oh, the Colombo died. Neat. All right, another win, another W. Let's go. First place for M Note this game. Let's go.
Yay.
Yay! 75 out of 7. Oh my god, 10% of the way there. I could just spam HE Vijay just because you start more fires. I really don't want to though. Yes, we are in a full
Yeah,
div
that
right
feels
now.
Kinda bad.
Don't mess with Team Zath. That's right, CJ. That's right. Damn right. Don't mess with Team Zath. I know, seriously, Pac. I'm debating if I... Do I want to... Hold on a sec, guys. Re-ready your ships if you don't mind. I'm gonna change commander. I'm gonna build a secondary Vijay just so I can get some extra ribbons.
Interesting choice. I will say, Darla, the Los Andes is a much better pick for this mode.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're grinding that, hey, double duty.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so full secondary spec Vijay. I don't care about concealment. Do I care about superintendent? Getting an extra charge of all of that does help because it lasts a long time because of it. Yes, it does. They're in the back. You just have to build it out for the secondaries in the back. This is one of the rare times where I think Demo Expert might be good because I can get another fire off the target. And then Survivability Expert just to keep me alive longer. I think I'm going to go for something like this. And I'm going to have the power of Evan and Bogsy keeping me alive, y'all. Evan and Bogsy. Reload is fine there. Ooh, do I want to do ship consumables action time? That gets my heal lasting longer. This could be kind of funny. That could be kind of funny, actually. Okay. Yeah, we'll try it like this. Okay, I also need... Drop ramming flag and pick up secondary flag, that's fine. You only have 7 tier 9s you're grinding. This is the only one good for this mode, so if you're gonna break it up. Ah, that sounds good.
Yeah, that's great.
Darla. Dubong! Happy Saturday! How's it going? Yeah, it's just got the 2 secondaries on the rear there, and that's it. So, I've just buffed the secondaries out to 10.5 kilometer. Is this all Moody Blues? I don't know, it's whatever Duckman's choosing. If you don't like it, you can always request your own tunes like cover, exclamation point song request, and then the name and the title. Yeah, the secondaries don't really do as good of a job as you'd hope, CJ. I just want the extra ribbons from getting secondary hits. You finish grinding Kitsonus in Unbreakable Line. Really? Kitsonus in this mode is interesting.
Also, CKM, are you gonna ready up? Because you're not readied up. I don't know if you know that.
You'd think they'd have better dispersion on these guns? Yeah, probably. And yeah, CJ, ready up when you're ready. There we go. Go. Yeah, you don't
Yeah, I don't like how
fine.
it unreadies everyone when the leader.
I know.
Yeah.
Yep. At least more secondaries. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was. You were ready, and then I went back to port because I wanted to change to a secondary build so I can try to farm more secondary hits. So that's all. Alright, it is confirmed I do start tomorrow with 2 extra codes. Plus the one that I'm reserving today. So I'm going to have 3 codes at the minimum tomorrow. If my team, like, flops, then I give away 3 codes. If I go all the way, then we give away 1 extra code tomorrow. If I had a rocket launcher, I don't think I've heard that one like over. Alright, let's go. Where are you, Ken, from? I am from Chicago, if that's what you're asking, Moss, over on YouTube. Where are you tuning in from? You on vertical? No, you're on horizontal feed. Okay, cool.
Summon the political officer and bring tea to my cabin. Time to open our orders.
There, 115% output, like Soviet economy.
Wow. Okay. Good job, Evan. This is my first time ever hearing Evan voice acting. Not gonna mention anything else. Might just have to dismiss them. We'll see. I could spam HE for fires.
Multiple surface contacts. Must be the Northern Fleet.
We'll start with an AP, I guess. Ah, Indonesia, okay. Where in Indonesia? Jakarta, I'm guessing?
Surface contact. Captain, a battleship.
From Germany. Oh, I see. So from Germany going to Indonesia.
The ship is on fire, Comrade Captain.
The ship is on fire, Comrade Captain. Wow.
This is how we solve problem on Soviet ship.
Bali. Oh, nice. I have never been to Bali. This sheep is on fire. Yes, exactly. Oh, hi, Des Moines. Yeah, the problem is, like, AP is just too damn good in this ship to switch to HE, you know? Like, that's a Citadel right there. Of course, the stupid island blocks some of my shells, but what are you gonna do? They are pushing through A really hard. I'm noticed. As soon as I get a chance, I'll come out and try to support you here. You play WoW's Legends Mobile. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Hi, Ruprecht. Alright, cool. I got shell. Oh, the JJ showed up right there. Go freaking figure.
Sonar. Verify range to target. One ping only. The
One
ship
ping
is on
only.
fire, Comrade Captain.
Nice one, Darlith. Well, my secondaries are shooting. They're just not hitting anything. Very concerned about that Ohio over here. The JJ, you need to die. Ah, now you're seeing me, huh? Now you're seeing me. Looking right at you. Yeah, suck it, buddy.
Torpedoes ahead. Shall we turn into them?
Get the secondaries on the
Torpedoes
Ohio.
ahead. Shall we turn into them? The ship is on fire, Comrade Captain.
Ship is on fire, Comrade Captain. Rip Darlith. Come on. Not as much as I'd hoped for. Hey, Wolfie, welcome back. I don't know why the Palmer, like, turned away and ran, but, whatever. And that happens because of it. Gotta be able to keep your flanks secured in this boat.
The armor of capitalism shatters before us, comrades. Surface contact. The ship had a large, Captain.
Let's slow
Broadside
down again.
Des
This is not
Moines, sailing
nuclear
in
reactor,
reverse.
okay?
Feels good. Feels good. Alright, for JJ. 2 overpens on a broadside Des Moines? Seriously, game? Thanks. I had a heal in the tank, but I'd rather just respawn at this point. I've gotten 3 secondary hits so far, so it's a good thing that I've spec'd into secondaries, huh? Death pick indeed.
115% output, like Soviet economy.
They've got the A-cap though. We got to get into that. Oh, get dunked on, Carl.
Captain, battleship breaking up.
Hello, Moza. How you doing on YouTube today? Rip CJ. Oh, almost got the rip wrecked. Almost. My secondary at 10.5. What are you can from, bro? I don't know what that means. Can also shoot the Los Andes. Two for JJ's over there. That's a scary sight. And in Ohio up there.
The ship is on fire, comrade captain.
And of course Ohio's got my broadside, so you know, that happens. Alright, I'm gonna have to bow in towards that. Hey look, I Citadel, I'm back. Let's go. Temporal, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in.
More than enough to show the motherland what we are made of.
You're Japanese? Well, that's cool. Come on, let's get this cap. 1 second until we cap. Really, game. But JJ got in there. Darlith is going for it. Nice. Okay, so we should be able to get this cap, hopefully. Ohio, the Iowa's doing a really nice job.
The ship is on fire, comrade captain.
One round.
Sorry, Zap, I think I'm blocking you.
No, I'm still hidden. Still shooting. Goodbye, Ohio. Oh, come on. Robbed. I was robbed.
This is how we solve problem on Soviet ship.
I do not apologize.
Now you're blocking me. But that's okay, we got the cap.
Torpedoes ahead. Shall we turn into them? High speed cruise ahead, captain.
Oh, look. Convenient.
CJ doing a little get down, Mr. President action for me.
Mm-hmm. It's nice of CJ. So we are getting a cap, which is good. We need to make sure that Carl Johan doesn't get this cap.
The ship is on fire, comrade captain.
I got my secondaries focused on him. He's not capping with that.
Okay. Yeah, Euro torpedo dodge music indeed, right? Seriously. So far I've gotten 4 secondary hits, and that's it. Feels good. Definitely worth building out secondary miasma.
Problem on Soviet ship.
High speed screws ahead, captain. The
High
ship is
speed
on
screws
fire,
ahead.
comrade captain.
Wow.
High speed screws ahead.
Okay. Lots of Red October in this. Check my 3 o'clock. Yeah, it's gone.
Torpedoes ahead. Shall we turn into them?
There, 115% output.
Yeah, no,
like
I think if you
Soviet
could
economy.
have stayed back a little bit, that would have helped.
Shall we
but
turn into them? High speed
now they're
screws.
capping
Starboard.
Yeah.
Never mind. Right? I think I'm gonna go back to my other build after this game. And this isn't worth 4 secondary hits.
Shots on target, captain.
You know? It just means I have to play with JJ more. Whatever. Had to stop working, stop lurking, shout out, rerun to get bloody dropped.
Yep, I was about to say, focus on Biasma. I'm pretty sure I have the Des Moines.
Okay. Well, we lose in a minute. Man, this Ohio, as soon as he sees me, he shoots me. It's almost like he's like, oh, community contributor, I gotta shoot him. Totally doesn't happen that often for me, guys. Totally doesn't happen that often. Nice kill. What happened to the Des Moines?
I did.
Oh, you got him? Okay. Didn't even get the broadside shot in the Los Andes here. They have 55 points, but no cap gain. 4 torpedo protection hits? Come on, game. That is BS. That is the most BS I've seen today. Wow. Mobility is beneficial. You stay in one place, respawning shifts may approach. Well, yes. But you see, the thing is, Wolfie, when you own a cap, you don't need to leave the cap. You don't need to move farther forward. You sit. You get the enemy to come to you. And you dig in. And that's huge. With all due respect to Bogsy and Evan, I don't ever want to hear you guys again. I don't ever want to hear you guys again. Alright, so we're going to switch that back to main battery. And we're going to switch this back to... I think I have concealment. I think I'll put steering gears on. Steering gears might actually be handy for this. What's my maneuverability? 7.7 width. Cap points matter. Right. Oh, giveaway time! And you guys aren't here. SpeakerBot, for some odd reason, SpeakerBot does not... Like, OBS does not want to detect SpeakerBot. I don't know why. Okay, we got a space open. CJ's got to leave, so if anybody else wants to join... Light cover, do you want in? Are you still in a game right now? SpeakerBot 1.5, yeah. Match title... I don't know, that's annoying. I guess? Is that what you said? IG? I don't care, it's up to you.
In-game, I think.
Yeah, see you tomorrow, CJ. Ah, you're in-game, okay. We'll get one going, and then we'll pick you up afterwards. Let's go, come on. Let's go, indeed, amigo. An hour and a half left in our after party. Thanks everybody for sticking around. Hope you guys are having a good time. You're giving away time? You could use some more. I could use some more time as well. No, we're giving away... What are we giving away? Dynamo? Yeah, 3 Dynamo containers. 3 Dynamo containers. Let's go. And hopefully you guys are continuing to get your drops and stuff if you haven't gotten them yet. Right, I guess I know where I'm going. So Rupert's name is Steve of the Triangle. Okay. What's up, Dr. Ram? How you doing? Van Behor, how you doing? Getting a few more minutes of drops. Good, amigo. Good, 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 good. This is for Team League, the drops. And they will proceed, they will continue tomorrow if you don't get them all today. Now this ship's going to feel a little bit weird with the propulsion module. I think we're going to like it. Out now, so you'll be around. Okay, sorry, Light Cover. I didn't realize you were that close to being done. Otherwise, we would have waited for you. Send me a message if you can, Light Cover, and we'll get you in the next game, okay? Thank you. Normally, I would just get myself killed, and then I could bring you in, but, I just respawn in this game. We would want it to, huh? Hey, it's the rocket launcher song.
Силы противника на горизонте.
Blue hair. Oh my goodness. Ah, Shimakaze. Let's go. We're gonna shoot him with my buffed AP stuffs. Assuming that we see him in a moment. I'm just gonna chill here while I wait for my team to get behind me. Ah, Shimakaze. Die. Only 3 overpens. Wow, okay then.
Well, you're not going to get pin damage on a destroyer with 406s.
I know. Be nice. Yeah. Oh, rip the Marceau.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
John Bart showing broadside? Yes, please. Not enough, of course.
Пожарная тревога. Неполадки устранены.
Probably dead to the Napoli's next salvo, so I might as well start moving forward and turning. Oh, secondary hits, look at that. There we go. Isaac Hayes, Do Your Thing is like 17 minutes long, or I'd put that on. Wow. That's a long song.
Прямо по курсу. Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
All right, what do we got? Blue hair is kiting away. That's great. That's great. That alone might help us get the win. You two stay on the in-between of both A and B if you can, because you get both cash. Let's go. Running out of whiskey, y'all. Sag. Man, this guy is really running away. Look at him. Like, I can understand why. At the same time, I feel bad that he bought the ship. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Did you guys put a lot of effort into the blue hair dockyard? Did you get it? I did my videos on her. I'm like, she sucks. You know, like, I'm just not a fan.
I think we might win this one, boys.
Yeah, this one's looking pretty strong for us, although, no guarantees. You never know.
Well, Darlith also just did a get down Mr. President for me, so thank you for your sacrifice.
Felt overly grinding for how meh the ship was. Yeah, Ravender, I'm with you there. Absolutely with you there. See, like, here's an example what I was talking about earlier, Wolfie. In this mode, all you need to do is sit on the cap, right? John Bart's about to die. Even died? Damn. Like, there's no reason to move farther forward than the extreme edge of the cap. You just hang out here. What's the Team League drop? It's a couple of containers and then a permanent camouflage. I think it's a mission for them or something like that. think it's a mission for it. Slightly above average effort into blue hair. Or just the 2-phase starter pack and 2-phase at the end and you got the ship. Well, there you go. You did end up with the blue hair after playing her a few times. Seems like she's a pork queen. She's absolutely a pork queen. I'm very much disappointed in her as a ship, her abilities and so just not the greatest. Not the greatest. Hello, Shush on YouTube. Great name. So yeah, see, so you just sit on the cap, right? And make yourself difficult to kill. That's it. Is this worth it or no? This is
That was
World
my
of
first death,
Warships.
so you know, not too shabby.
I know, you just stood there forever. It's crazy. Yeah, some of the dockyards are crap, some of them are good. This one I just felt like it was a real dud. I put out on my YouTube channel a couple different a review and a couple different builds in the ship, and I just could not get behind it. Oh my god. What was that? Cypher Assassin, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That was nuts. Penny Hill theme, there you go. All right. Light cover, where are you? Send me a message if you can. Check on a couple things in Discord. Oh, I need to tweet out. Thank you, Light cover. It just makes it easier if you message me, because then I can find you and grab you on in.
Winner announced in chat. Congratulations.
Hey, there's our winner.
Thanks to all who entered.
I'm home.
Okay. Welcome back, Scheist. How's it going?
It looks like you need additional members in your division.
We just filled up. We have light cover in here. You don't have to be in Discord, light cover. You're fine. But we'll rotate you in. Don't worry. How the hell you been, man?
I'm all right. I'm all right. Just working a lot. I just looked at your screen and I see 4 people on there. It's like, oh yeah, you do have only 4. So you're doing brawls. Never mind. You're good.
No, we're doing Unbreakable Line.
No, we're doing Unbreakable.
But there's only 4 allowed, which is annoying.
Yeah, you're good.
How the hell are you?
There was room.
We've done, well, there was up until last game. But yeah, we've been doing Team League today.
Yeah. No worries, man.
Yeah, what have you been up to?
I've seen
Working
you this week doing stuff? Yeah, just 60 hours a week, man.
Getting the money. Getting paid.
Salary.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Ouch.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I got a promotion without the paycheck, so we're working on the paycheck part.
Ouch. That's annoying.
Yeah. Well, they fired the guy that was above me, so.
Instant promotion.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
No, you're good. I'll pop back in a little bit.
All right. Sounds good.
Later.
Stay alive. Perfect song.
That really is the perfect song for this game mode.
It really is. It really is. Hydrate. Will do, Wolfie. Darlith is in an Alsace now. Cool.
Силы противника на горизонте.
Yep, 70 knots is fun, isn't it? Oh, look at that. We already got the cap? Damn. Their destroyers did not... Wow. Okay. Their destroyers did not contest. Dirty Water's out. Yes, we've been having some. Have you? NBA have been having some partaken in the dirty water? Silly Paulo, what are you trying to do? Or then don't. Oh, 23,000. Let's go. Just started. Gotcha. Yeah, we've been partaking for a bit now. The Z is detecting him with the hydro. Hey, Panzerkex.
How got his Palotorps off?
Yeah? Did it do anything?
TBT.
Nah. Nothing.
Swing and a miss.
Yep. See if I can hit this Vermont. Oh, yo, Citadel! Let's go, Citadel of Vermont with this stupid thing. That's kind of fun. How's your Saturday been, Cancer Kex? You doing well? We're just chilling right now, playing Unbreakable Line, having a good time. You know, huge. Nice kill, light cover. Nice kill. Hopefully that's a dead Giuseppe Verdi.
Yep.
Yep. I don't know what this Kerfurst is trying to do. Spamming HE on them? No, that's what he's doing.
Did that Kerfurst just HE?
HE.
Shoot me?
Yes, HE. And he's slowing down so I can smack him. Bless. Doing good, ranked EU. Gotcha. Yeah, we're just playing Vijay right now. I could do ranked actually with Vijay too, but it's just easier to hang out with people and just relax, you know? Wait, what's going on over here? I stopped, okay. Rip. Light cover. Alright, Torps are gonna force Michelangelo to turn, and AP now. Goodbye, son. Ding, fries are done. Goodness. Lone Wolf, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. The JJ theme, I got a question for you. Yes? What's your question? 2 minutes until we win. This is ridiculousness. King North, you have too many of the Dynamo container codes. Alright, gotcha. Sorry about that, man. That just means you keep winning. So what I'll do... That was a Dynamo code, yeah it was, okay. Oh, I'm gonna take a torp. Oh, I'm gonna take more torps. Oh, I didn't die, what do you know? Alright. So, I'm gonna save now. And I'm gonna shoot my guns and then I'm gonna eat out another code, okay? Who the heck's torps were those anyway? Jaeger's torps, okay. Yeet! Do you know why old women can't...
Navigate to twitch.tv/lord_zaviation. Follow button and write something in chat.
I do not know, Pandrakex. There's a new giveaway up, guys. Make sure you're a follower, twitch.tv/lord_zath, and type something in chat. That's all you gotta do, okay? Loose lips sink ships. I get you. How did Giuseppe Verdi not die? Yeesh. There we go. I don't know what we're giving away this time. Ah, we're doing the Dynamo containers again. Alright, that works. Hey, look, I finally died. Literally just sitting here. Shout out for Panzerkex. Since I was dead. Oh look, we won. Gonna take a long time to get these ribbons. Oh well.
I did not die a single time.
Yeah, that was a very easy game. Very easy game. I need 720 ribbons. I'm only at 289. Major Par is back. Dude, what are you still doing awake? Shout out for Major Par. Got to hang out with him today, which is great. Always be capping. That's right, zombie lover. I love that. ABC. Always be capping. Yes. Abso-freaking-lutely, dude.
Yeah,
Dynamo
ABC.
containers.
It's easy as 1, 2, 3.
Might just have a captain bill for capping. There you go. You finished having food, but calling it a night shortly. Sounds good. What was for dinner? I get to make quesadillas in an hour and 15 minutes for myself and the wife.
Hmm.
Gonna be yummy. I wonder if Major Par heard that, actually. I think there's a commercial break going on. Yeah, quesadillas gonna be too time. Oh, Paulo Emilio. Emno wants to have fun for a change.
No, I want to get spotting ribbons for a change.
Ah, Samboto, how you been, man? Good to see you. Yeah, you did hear. Okay, so what was for dinner tonight for you, Major Par? What is the dinner of champions? And who are you guys facing tomorrow? Let's see. Ah, you're facing Ben. Okay, so you have one job. You have one job, Major Par, and that one job is to defeat Wargaming. Chicken tikka curry with rice. Yum. Good, but you're busy. Fair enough, Simboto. Glad you're able to tune in for a little bit. So in Team League, there's only one enemy in Team League, and that is Wargaming, and they must be defeated at all costs. So you tell your team that they must defeat Wargaming. They must defeat Bin. Got it? How did my team do? Quite well this time for a change, Panzerkex. You know anything about my teams, historically, they're almost always not winning teams. This time around, winning team. It's amazing what happens when you have Kinimod as your team leader. Watch wants me to take a walk.
I gotta know.
So there's a link right there if you want to see Panzerkex, how the battles went today. Riga.
So let it be known that I am topping out at over 81 knots.
Sounds about right. The lack of concealment is hurting me here. A little bit. We've got an Araj. Cambridge. There's the Araj. Babushka. Hager time? Probably. He's looking at me. Look at that rudder performance. Well, we got the A cap, which is great. Light cover, you're grabbing the B cap? Let's go. You're not surprised the team has lost before, as you played for you one time. Yep. Yep. I remember that. I have HE in the... Oh, God. I hate this stupid bug. Very stupid bug where you spawn in the game with HE loaded instead of AP. Very freaking annoying. Rip M note.
Okay, so I need to stay back and let my torpedoes load.
Yes, you do. Patience, young Padawan. Hello, Pommern. Oh, that's a good song, Wolfie. Rip Darlith. So once the Palmer dies, we don't have the cap anymore. It's a scary thought. Palmer's about to die now.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Babushka! And there goes the Palmer.
To be fair, we do have the other cap.
We do. Yes, I'm holding it for the Dominion.
Ah.
I love how this Palmer is just like, I'm gonna sit here and make sure I keep an eye on you with my Hydro. And then take all that damage. I mean, okay. Babushka! Let's all be happy ramming doesn't do what it would do to allies. That destroyer would be into. That is very true, Simboto. Very true. Oh god, we've got a tactical poison. Always a scary sight. So yeah, Major Power, you raided me. Thank you again for the raid. And then, of course, my OBS decided to take a dump on me when I switched out of my tournament to regular stuff. So that was neat.
Неполадки устранены.
Tactical Ritz. There you go.
Okay, torps are loaded. Now I just need a target.
Huh. It's time for some shaft, everyone. Fireworks from Scheist. See if I can kill the lights. Go. Go, go, gadget secondaries. Nice kill, light cover. Now you want Ritz, like Ritz crackers? Sounds yummy. Rip Darlith again. Back away here so we can maybe arc the shells over the land. Oh, come on, you stupid islands. Yerp. Get the lights back up for a little bit. Bam. That's right. 2 minutes until we win. In case you yeet. Gotcha. Triple fire, triple no thank you. Engine booster.
Неполадки устранены.
See if I can pull through
Choo-choo
and smack
time!
this.
That Iowa is about to die.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at him too. Oh, I've got a Schlieffen up this way.
Yeah, don't bother with the Iowa. I got him.
Okay, fine. Palmer had HE in the barrels. Sucks to be you, Palmer. I care not for your HE in the barrels. Ooh, sit it on the Schlieffen. Let's go. Nice kill on the Apollo. It's shaft, everybody. Haven't had him in a year. Maybe we'll get some. Who got it? Panzerkex. There you go. GG's, Panzer.
Неполадки устранены.
Thank you for being here, man. Uh-oh, light cover's in trouble. Rip.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
I found like the tiniest of islands to try to hide behind. You can dig it. Oh. 4 seconds until we win. And we win. Yeah. Let's watch me sing. Death pick. What was that? Ah, 40 points on-screen celebration from DS9 Ranger giving Stevie some money. Look at that. Thank you for the bits, DS9. Game in second. Let's go. Ah, I'm stuck playing this stupid thing for so much longer. Oh well. I could also do Makita Kaze. Whatever. Just shy of halfway through. The floozy one. The floozy one. During the after party, while we were waiting for all this stuff, I got the stupid card thing done. We got 3 more days of cards, y'all. Don't forget the card game. 3 more days of cards. Bluefy, damn autocorrect. You're all good, Simboto. Cheers. All right, Note, what you taking? Oh God, right. DD in my hands is overpowered. True, true. Why floozy anyway? Why would I ever want floozy? I don't know, Simboto. I don't know your kinks. Did they remove the shaft? Damn right. I think so.
Don't you mean damn right?
Damn right. Such a good movie with Samuel L. Jackson, you know? This is a great feel-good movie from the 90s or early 2000s. This is World of Warships, not War Thunder. How you doing? Over on YouTube. You've never seen... Oh, you're missing out, Duckman. It's a great show. It's a great movie. A lot of fun. Samuel L. Jackson gets to go around and be a badass, as usual, you know. Had to go away for 2 days. My Stevie sat in your luggage as you were packing it. She's very intrusive and knowing when I go. My Stevie used to do that too, but he would get sad. My Stevie would get sad whenever the luggage came out. He just knew, and he would just go off in the corner and like be sad. Prue, on the other hand, always wanted to come with, so she would climb into the luggage, and she would just sit there like, "Okay, I'm waiting. Take me with you." Which of course she couldn't. Blaxploitation. I don't know what that means, Wolfie. You love the Chappelle Show skit. Instead of Samuel Jackson? Orthar's been trying to get Naval going. They've been trying to get Naval going for a while. I actually tested Naval for them, and I couldn't. I couldn't. I'm like, nope, can't do it. Sorry. Nope. It's too confusing. The only thing that I feel like they do right in War Thunder Naval is the sense of scale. You get the feeling that ships are massive ships, and they are, right? In Warships, you look at a Fletcher-class destroyer, and you're like, oh, whatever, it's just a destroyer, right? Tiny boat. But you go into War Thunder, and you're just like, Jesus, this thing is huge. So if that's how big it is, you can only imagine what battleships look like and stuff, you know? They have changed it massively? Cool. Well, maybe I need to check it out again. Nope, there's the damn right there. There's the damn right there. Such a good movie. Just a fun movie. There's a part when people are shooting at Shaft, and he pulls out they're shooting at Shaft, he pulls out a gun, points it at them, and says, throw something else. And so they start like throwing garbage cans at him or something. Featuring black casts. I mean, I never considered it any sort of racist thing or whatever. Like, Shaft is just the right person. Like Samuel L. Jackson was the right person for that movie. I don't know what to say. I don't know what else to say. Nope. They are adding big ships, Iowa, Yamato, Bismarck. The biggest thing for War Thunder is they need to compete against warships, right? And I think the way that they do that is with bringing out some of the ships and using their superior modeling, you know, for the game. Buffalo! But the one thing that War Thunder, in my opinion, doesn't do right is the grinds. The grinds in the game are just ridiculously high. Yakety sacks, let's go. Araj, sorry, I'm not gonna let you torp me, okay? Appealing to black audiences. I don't care. I don't care what audience it appeals to. Oh, damn, you just got blown out of the water. Whoa. M-Node getting wrecked by the Araj. Oh, hi, Sherman.
How did I get no spotting ribbons from all that?
I don't know. This is a good tune though for right now. Very good tune for right now. Cripple. It was notable at the time. Okay. I just don't remember there being like a, hey look, there's a movie with black actors and a black main. Go watch it, black people. Like I never thought that was even a thing. I apologize if I'm being politically incorrect. I don't know. Got a Pomeranian on my side. That's a scary thought. It's about to have an angle on me. I gotta get this shot off on the window now. Oh, and secondaries. Low-budget films that appeal to white and black people. Mission Impossible. That's another good tune. Build a niche in the entertainment industry. I see. So by me just sitting on this cap, I'm denying the enemy team from getting points. Bum, 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 bum. Nice kill by our Sleefen. You're really selling that regular over there. No. Oh, we got the A cap and the B cap. Let's go. Might as well get the heal going. We got destroyers that are being tactical, which is fun to see.
The issue is that there's so many of the hard counters to this ship in this game. Like Pommern, what am I supposed to do against the Pommern?
Die?
Yeah, well, I've been doing that fairly efficiently.
Let's go. Light cover is here. Have no fear. Light cover is here.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды прямо по курсу.
You're not politically incorrect. They were made way before your time, and Hollywood got the rule that they would need as many black, white, Asian, Latino women as main characters. Right, because, you know, that gets the views too, right? I mean, you know, like, Star Trek did it, and they didn't have to, like, purposely say we want, you know, a black actress to be Uhura, for example, right? They did whatever they wanted. And that was something that I know drew a lot of audience in for Star Trek. Kapow! That's right. Kapow. Mirage is gonna accelerate. Yep. Rip the Fletcher. We are looking pretty Gucci. Oh, Buffalo, please turn broadside to me. Thank you so much. I just wish I was in range to double. Oh, and he beached. Oh, take that Citadel. How do you feel about that? You're gonna do adulting? Enjoy the death picks. Thank you, Simboto. Enjoy your adulting. Thanks for hanging out, as always. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for the conclusion of the Team League tournament, huh? Ah, there we go. There we go. Gonna jizz all over this buffalo. Take it. Oh. Now, it's not my fault. I'm not choosing to play this stupid broken Vijay, guys. I'm playing it because of a stupid mission. I have to play the Vijay. Just so you all know. I'm absolutely not enjoying a single moment of playing the Vijay.
I mean, you could just not do the mission.
I could just not do the mission, but this is too fun. I mean, wait. Let me go back to what I was saying.
Uh-huh.
Ba-ba.
5 минут до конца боя.
Nice kill on JJ over there. Alright, we're just gonna go and YOLO the Pommern.
Well, I would like to have a kill.
Well, then go get you one. I think this Pommern has realized that I intend to bury my tip directly into his. Right in his face. What are you gonna do about it? Here. Horn of winning. Horn of winning. Don't care.
Наша команда получила преимущество. Линкор противника уничтожен.
Oh, we touch tips. We absolutely touch tips, Kofi. We do all the things because we can. Oh my god. I still need 300 more ribbons, 290 ribbons. Well, we'll be playing more of this during the after party tomorrow, that's for sure. I'd love to figure out if there's a way I can switch my tournament stuff over to my main scene collection, because that's what wrecked OBS. It got hung up when I tried to change over from my tournament scene collection to my regular replay analysis, replay theater sessions. I don't know what the deal is with that. But check it out. We're helping Darlith get his first wins in so many tier 9 ships, which is awesome. Rune time. Oh my god. Yeah, so Wolfie, this ship has like nothing for secondaries. I actually tried playing it with secondaries. No. Just don't work. It just does not work. Aqua, let's go Aqua. Okay. Now we're on Trident. We haven't played Trident that much today. At all. This is the first time, actually.
Really? 3 6-kilometer hydro ships.
What did you expect, dude? I mean, in this mode, hydro is key.
I'm beginning to think that a baby Rigolo is not exactly meta for this mode.
Nope. But then again, sadly, Regulo isn't really meta for a lot of things. Alright, Pommern, getting a comment. Alright, let's go. I have a light cover's like, I gave up on cover.
What DDs are good in this mode?
None.
Oh.
I mean, I'm just being honest. The DGs are not good in this mode, period. Now, Kaba's got the 50mm plate armor on the side. Clear the island. And jizz all over the Camo. With the Transformers camo! Or miss all of my shots, just about. That works. Hydro up. Nice. Mod Squad television intro, huh?
Well, I got the spots I needed, so meh.
Well, there you go. Excuse me, like cover. I'm gonna smash you into the beach. Or away from the beach, I don't know, whatever. Trying to get my tip into the cap, it did not work quite well. You gonna go yeet the Sleefen? Dude, the only destroyers, in my opinion, in this mode that work well are ones that allow you to just go yeet enemy ships. Like Paulo Emilio and stuff like that, because you just don't care. Oh, Sleefen's almost dead. Sleefen's dead. Nice. Nice. Get the heals going. There we go. There we go. I turn to you. Let's go. Oh, big hits on the Palmer. Ouch. Poor thing. Hey, leave my friend alone, Palmer. Oh, excuse me, light cover. Sorry. Oh, I just blocked you. I'm sorry. That was not intentional. At all. Alright, go ahead. Go ahead, little one. So many shells being fired, you can't even see them being rendered by the game. Craziness. Die well, light cover. Alright, so I need to make sure I'm sitting on the cap now. And there we go, I am. So we are getting B cap progress, and now I am sitting on the cap. Darlith is returning. Have to back up a little bit so I can angle properly to the curve first. I like our tactical Mecklenburg. It's always fun to see. Come on, reload. Goodbye, curve first. Oh, the mech got the Viasma, so that's good. Let's go into the JJ. Let's go! Garumpa! Thanks for the follow, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Alright, we gotta spawn back in and retake the A-cap. Where do we spawn? Here? I can shoot the Palmer already. I am concerned about the B cap though. We need to do something about the B cap, y'all. Light cover, you're actually in a good position. Well, you're dead already, but next spawn maybe you can YOLO the Schlieffen and the JJ over there. Oh, we cleared the island. Let's go. go and focus on the people in front of me. Yeah, light cover, come with me. Let's see if we can ram or something at the Schlieffen or YOLO. I mean, we gotta do something. We are still up on points, but they have both of the caps. Gonna lurk? No problem, Wolfie. Maybe I can get this kill. And I can ram. Alright, I got the kill. Let's get in this. Let's get in this. Nope. Ram. Yes! Let's go. Alright, get the cap. Get the cap, darling. Let's go.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
Game spawns me all the way over here. Thanks, game. Miami Sound Machine. Nice. Okay, we got the A cap. We're getting some point gain now. Let's go. Y'all, when did you become a redneck? I don't know, DS9.
He's gonna be taking some torps.
Well, that's neat. He didn't take any torps.
Not.
You missed the floating island. That's impressive. We gotta kill the Kerr first.
Внимание, передаю координаты цели.
Okay, there we go. Now we can get progress towards the B cap. Kava's just okay. Darlith, I was really hoping you'd just go behind the island and cap, but that's alright.
Торпеды справа по борту. И палатки устранены.
So now what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to get into an area that's very difficult to dig me out. Light cover gets the cap. Nice, nice, nice.
Finally, a kill.
Hey, there you go. Oh, no Citadel, but lots of damage. I'm here for this. Okay, so the Palmer's the big threat because he's going to start getting points progress towards capping. Oh, big hits on the Palmer. Let's go. Come on, DCP. Oh. Schlieffen secondaries do the thing.
Now I got torps on him.
But we are getting some points on the B cap. We are still down on points, though.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
Well, we're getting points on B cap, that's what I'm saying, so that's good. 36 seconds until we win. I know, it's hard to not do any sort of dancing when you're listening to this tune. I agree with you completely, DS. Such a good tune. Alright, as soon as the JJ dies, or Sherman. Hey! And I got the kill on the JJ. Let's go. That's how we do it over here. Nicely done, light cover of that game. $170 more ribbons to go. 170. So we'll probably end up finishing this during tomorrow's after party. We'll see. All right, let's go. Another good tune. I know what I want. Or not. Wrong command.
Oh, now we get battleships that don't have hydro for the most part. I see how it is.
There we go. Yeah, so good thing you changed to your Libertad again. Ah, Eagle's there. That's a good one.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме. Бой начинается.
Been a nice and cool day today. I've been very fortunate. You guys, most of you know that I've been dealing with air conditioner woes and stuff. But my AC is fixed. But ironically enough, it gets fixed, and then Chicago just gets cold enough to where I don't need an AC. I can just leave the window open. I got the window open, the whole house doors are open and everything like that. Because it's like 72 degrees outside, I think. 69 degrees outside. 73 in the room. 73 in the hallway outside the room.
That's nice. It's over 100 here.
It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Light cover being a mad lad in the Marceau. Unfortunately, Beach is in front of everybody. Rip you, son. Fire them off them death triangles if you got them. We're expecting me there, were you, buddy? We'll get wrecked, JJ. Let's go.
Вражеский крейсер уничтожен.
Event
that
indeed.
shimmer smoke screen is very nice for me.
Well, good. Alright, something's in A across from me. It's a JJ.
Really? One torp hit protection from a full broadside volley. Really?
Really, really?
Meanwhile, he does 51,000 to me.
Welcome to World of Warships, my friend. Which nation am I playing? Shush, hi, welcome back. I am playing Soviet. The Soviet nation, comrade. Oh, blue hair, really? You're gonna come out like that? Now you're gonna die anyway, so whatever. This is World of Warships, not War Thunder. Kind of a competitor to War Thunder. Why did you? Oh, that's Darlith that curled in behind me. Okay. Yeah, in the future, Darlith, no need to curling behind me. You're better off going on the other side so that we can force these guys out. And you screwed that up, buddy. Wrecked. Wrecked. All right, light cover, you're going to go for the backside here. Looks like light cover's gonna. Yeah, he is. All right, good. So light cover's gonna force the JJ forward.
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
Oh, that can happen. That works too. That actually allows me to take a very aggressive position up here. Yeah, of course, you're welcome to stick around if you enjoy the content. Oh no, Darlith, don't back up. You're in my way. Stay right there. There we go. There we go. All right, you can back up now, Darlith. This position here is extremely strong. Very difficult to deal with me. Because I'm in the channel, it's hard to get at me in general. My flank is secure. I mean, basically, they have to have somebody that goes all the way out to here to be able to have a broadside shot on me. Very strong position. Move forward just a little bit here. I want to see where this blue hair comes up. Really? You're gonna come up right there. Cool. Hi, JJ. You're showing too much angle. Alright, I'm being rushed. I need to back up now.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме. Торпеды прямо по курсу.
I'm gonna die from Mishima here.
Большая пробоина.
But notice how many people it took from them to actually get to me. Pretty funny, huh?
Двигатель в форсированном
Garlic
режиме.
does get the kill. Good, good, good. And of course, the game spawns me as far away from that cap position as I want, but that's okay. Duncan's almost dead. There he goes. Of course, right after I shoot, this guy shows up. Not me though. I don't think he'll see me until I finish reloading, before I finish reloading, so this will be good. Oh yeah.
5 минут до конца боя.
Come on. Oh! Oh! One shot at the JJ. Let's go. Let's go.
Крейсер врага потоплен.
Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked. Yeah, I totally don't like this ship. I'm totally upset that I have to play it so much, guys. 6 seconds to go. Just fire if you got them, and pray that your shells hit the target before the end goes. Bam. 4 more ribbons. Let's go. Crazy. Crazy battle.
Wow, they actually permitted one of my turrets.
That's interesting. When you respawn, you got it back, didn't you?
Oh, no, it was like right at the end of the battle, so.
Ah, okay. I need 98 more ribbons. 98. Gonna hit the bathroom while you guys ready up. Okay. Light cover is peeing as well. You guys been enjoying the stream afterward, the after party and all that? Hope you guys have been. I have to figure out how I'm gonna cut up these videos from today. I've got 5 battles, so I'm thinking what I might do is cut them up into 2 groups. The introduction and then the introduction and then the first 2, and then the second. I might cut it up like that. And then tomorrow I think I'll do it so each of the best of 3s is gonna be a YouTube. We'll see. Hey, giveaway time. Let's go. CC container again.
And write something in chat.
CC container again. You have been whippersnapping the rabid lawn and catching the stream in between. Sounds good. Thank you, by the way, Cthulhu, for the raid earlier. Woo, CC time. Exactly. Commercial is gonna start soon, by the way. You love all the guns on the Los Andes. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, Christian. Happy Saturday to you, sir. Ninja Nabusto. You know what? In honor of what was announced recently, time to listen to the Spaceballs theme. Amigo, hello. He says, no, it's mine. He wants it.
Силы противника на горизонте.
So this is another very, very strong position for the Vajayjay. Good, I've got AP in the barrels. Banjaxed is here still. Thanks for sticking around, Banjaxed. Smallland.
Все, кто рядом, захватываем точку.
Broadside. Oh, come on, you stupid island. Damn church. Look at that stupid church got in the way. Old Petro there and Clanval were great. Yeah, I know. It's annoying to play over here too, but yeah. Stop getting reset light cover. Okay, we got the cap. That's what matters the most. We got some point generation out of that. Stupid island! Frickin' island. It didn't even tell me. See? There's no icon that I'm gonna miss my shots, and the island just ate all of that. What's up there, back? That's frickin' annoying. You all the ones in the cult, I think, are in the right place. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm looking right at you, Georgia. What you gonna do about me, huh? Nothing. Why do we have a Cerubi? Shoot through the mountains with a funny button. That would be nice, to be quite honest. That would be really nice. Lol. Oh, rip him, nope.
Wow, that Georgia focused me exclusively.
No, he's been focusing me, but then you went right in front of him, so he's like, yeah, sure, I'll kill this guy. That's right, he's making the same mistake over here with the Kerfers. Yeah, it's closer, but you went broadside. You don't go broadside in front of another battleship. That's a paddling. See?
врага потоплен.
Oh, light cover's going for it. Let's see if I can be cheeky. Is that a Yamato there still? Is that a Yamato there still? I'm scared.
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
Two people targeting me. Longbows over there. That's fine. Longbows over there. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last game. I'm gonna try to dig myself into a place that's very difficult to dig me out. Devil magic. Let's go. Oh god. Hi, Torps. Forgot about these things called destroyers.
Прямо по курсу.
Well, rip light cover. We barely knew ye. Oh, I can probably heal. That'd be smart of me, wouldn't it? Hi, Cambridge. What are you doing up here? Do not like seeing a Yamato coming around this corner like this. Definitely do not like that. Kill. Move forward. Oh, not enough. Oh well. Let's shout out their back while I have a chance, huh? 47? Yo, go follow their back. Do the thing. Do the thing. Make us all proud. Oh. Hello, Iowa, spawning right in front of me broadside. How you doing? Would you like to die today? Bingo. Bingo. Oh my god, this stupid game. What a terrible RNG roll I just got there, guys. Alright, we gotta do something about the guys on the A cap. The light cover's sitting there, so that's good. Just be thankful you're not playing the key. That ship is so bad, he says. Alright, light cover, I'm gonna assume you've got the Georgia.
I'm sorry, does this Yamato just not possess a citadel?
He does. He? Well, that was secondaries, but you know.
Пять минут до конца боя.
Did you get him light cover? Nice. Ah, good job. GG there. Let's go. Oh, hi. another like, what the fuck game? Craziness.
Game?
Exactly. That's alright. I got you, buddy. I got you, fam. Here. Oh, yeah. 28 seconds to go. 4 minutes left in the game. 67 more ribbons. I got time for one, maybe two more after this. Boom, baby. Yes, indeedy. There it is, the Spaceballs theme. Oh, mech appeared. Oh, well, whatever. One over, Ben. You just love your
Why
key.
is it
and
not
on the
shooting?
guts. I'm looking forward to Spaceballs too. I'm excited for it. What do you guys think, chat? Oh, I'm gonna finish. One more game I should finish. Let's go. Let's go. Watch out. So what's next after this stupid thing? Oh, I can finally play the Hotaka. Secondary spec Hotaka gets 720. That's trivial at this point. Hey, you were fine. Don't worry, light cover. Let's go. Nice kill on the Georgia, though. 1 or 2 more, you'll finish Los Andes grind. There you go. Are you done with all your first wins, Darlith, now?
Winner announced in chat.
Speaking of wins.
Congratulations.
Zombie Love.
Thanks to all who entered.
Congratulations, Zombie Love. Make sure you tell us what you got for your code in the CC container. Yes? Awesome. Light cover, I guess you're going to want to try to go to AB, huh? I might go... This is ballsy, but I might go directly to the island in front of me here. I think I'll try it. The ones that you're grinding anyway? You're welcome, Zombie. Thanks for tuning in. This is a great mode for grinding tier 9s. It really is. You're going to do what you usually do. Go for it. This mode's great. Unbreakable Line is good for grinding pretty much anything 5 and up. Right now, that's what I would be doing to grind any of the lines that I've been resetting for Research Bureau, for example. Because don't forget, there's changes coming to the armory. Chips are going to get more expensive. The tier 10s, I should say, are going to get more expensive for the most part. And most of the tier 9s and lower are going to get cheaper. Guns to back up the crazy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hi, New York. Free XP the Rune, though? Rune sucks. Rune is such a pain. Rune is an exercise in frustration. It really is. Oh my god, everybody's shooting at me. No. I'm scared. I'm scared. What am I gonna do, guys? I'm scared. I know. I'll just go unload on the leader.
Doing?
Go figure, no citadels. Rune plays better after you unlock Hindenburg and playing her... Yeah, true. This is true. How did this thing survive? Got many hit points? Here. We've got engine boost on, but that's not going to save you, bud. Take it, 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 take it. Oh, you took it. Didn't die, though, sad. 3 freaking... Come on, guys. Enough with the fires, please. Hello. That's a lot of fires. What's up, Dennis? We're just gonna... Time to yeet out. Time to yeet ourselves out here. And what can we do to the St. Vincent? He's gonna turn in front of us to get a torpedo off. We're just gonna clobber him in the face right before we die. Let's go. Let's go. What you gonna do about me? What you gonna do about me? Hmm? I use myself as a distraction so that the teammates behind me can get into the game. Rip light cover. Only works in 3 people divs. Yeah. 35 blue commander bonus.
So,
not bad.
How are you supposed to play the German cruisers anyway?
Oh.
What?
Because I've got up to the York and I'm not sure if I should keep going or not.
You should, absolutely. They're fun.
Really? Because it just feels like the Fuso in that you're always detected, but not like the Fuso in that it doesn't have the armor to survive. I mean, 90 really does the Fuso, but it's a lot easier to just get slapped and die instantly.
Yes.
In this one.
So you absolutely need to learn to watch your angles in that ship more than any other, really. And then what you try to do is you try to get to close range, and then you shove your 6-kilometer torpedoes right down their throat. That's the best way to handle that situation.
For the cruisers, for the second row, should I get like demolition expert or? priority target or something else?
Yes, priority target, absolutely. You need to know when people are targeting you so that you know to start doing the dodgy, wiggle thing.
SE or Adrenaline Rush?
Both.
Or Superintendent.
But I would start with SE first, and then go Adrenaline Rush. Now, if you've got if you've got a ship with a heal, then you want Superintendent.
Doesn't have a heal yet, so
yeah. So then forget about
for the
Superintendent.
Fourth, Concealment Expert or Top Grade Gunner?
Top Grade Gunner.
Alright.
Actually, start with Concealment.
Yeah, I mean, 13.4 kilometer concealment, kinda. And 12 ain't great, but it's better.
Wow. I love fires in this game, apparently. Look at my fire RNG, guys. This is terrible. Some redonkulous. Die. I'm just literally charging these. I'm like Han Soloing these guys right now. It's pretty funny.
He shot first.
I did shoot first. We got both the caps. Let's go. Engine boosto heal. Spawned in the terrible spawn again. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. Need the Schleifen now. Let's shoot the Schleifen. Try to get some more ribbons. I'm at 42 ribbons. Not a lot of ribbons this game. Might be stuck to playing the VJJ one more time. Watch wants me to take a walk. Oof. Light cover just got clobbered. All right, Mr. Schleifen. Let's wrestle. And you're gonna disrespect me? Okay, wow. Here you go, buddy. Take it. Yes. That's a scary thought. And Rip Darlith. We got Schleifen. Once again, double fires. Just ridiculous fire RNG. Of course, I lose my guns. I always lose my stupid guns in this mode. In this ship. I don't know why. Furiosa, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright, curve first. Oh, never mind. I'll turn back to you. Oh, yay! I love watching people play like way out on the sidelines because it's just not helping the team. 4 minutes to go, 67 ribbons. Yo, guys, I got a feeling I think I needed like 98 ribbons or something. I got a feeling I'm gonna get close to it, but not enough. Leher should die. Back to the curve first. Thanks for the lurk, NBA. Ooh, Hayate. Jesus, somebody really wants to shoot me. I was expecting the Hayate to move forward. Oh well. And rib light cover. Damn, Hayate gotcha, huh? Full secondary arranged, curve first. Just running away from battle. Savage. You sent your torps. Gotcha. You think they're good? We shall find out. Oh, Kerfers is making the wrong turn. Maybe I can get some good shots in on the Schlieffen then, huh?
Пожарная тревога.
Guess we'll go to the Njord for this one.
Неполадки устранены.
And I really don't care about this guy anymore. And Vincent. Yeah. Come on. Straighten out, get some speed up. Come on, shots on the side. Yo, maybe? Nope. That's alright. At least now my secondary guns have something to shoot at. 28 seconds until a victory, guys. 28 seconds. Oh! Make that look a victory. Silly Kurt first. He's like literally like running away from me all game with the secondaries. Did we do it? Did we do it? We did it. We did it, boys. We got the ribbons. Let's go. Chat, I got time for one more game. One more game, and I'm going to be playing the Japanese battleship Hotaka. This thing. Oh. Do I have enough to get the Varese? Yes. And bam, got the Varese, so we should
Looks
have gotten...
like Tanis wants in, is that correct?
Tanis does want in, yes.
Okay, I can drop.
Group research. Okay, I mean, we're just playing one game, but alright.
That's fine.
Come on in, Tanis.
We'll let him have one game.
Hotaka. Blues. I think Godzilla is my secondary captain. We're just gonna
probably
dismiss
be really
this
funny
dude.
in Unbreakable Line, Ragnar.
Godzilla. Yeah.
You think Ragnar would be good in Unbreakable Line?
I'd be all right. Actually, I want a different.
I'll do
I want
Buffalo.
a different captain. Ragnar's all right. And then, yeah, here we go. Here we go. A 3-point Wake-Take captain. Sure. Let's see. So I want preventive maintenance, keep my secondaries alive. Lots of torpedoes in this mode, so Vigilance wouldn't be a bad pickup either. Adrenaline Rush. 500k Commander XP so far, chilling. Hell yeah, let's go. Something like this I think is a good build. Yeah. Yeah. I only get 3 heals. Interesting. Okay. Well, whatever. Let's try it. Let's see. So I want to go... secondaries and stuff, come back, right? Like if you respawn, your secondaries come back, don't they? I think they do. So here, clan kicked, yeah? What's my maneuverability? 6th field. Unconsensually LARPing? Torpedo lookout system might be kind of nice, actually, with vigilance. Sure. This is just a full stupid Unbreakable Line build, so I don't care. You'll not call me Master Chief. Alright, good. Yeah, that should be fine. I'll just leave the flags as they are. Alright, Hotaka time. Oh, come on, you stupid game. Here we go. Hotaka. That is not how you salute, sir. I don't know about this ship. I don't know what to expect from it. I haven't played it before.
Hotaka's the one with the really big heel, isn't it?
It does have specialized repair party or whatever it's called. But the big thing about the second group of experimental ships is that it's got secondaries that reach farther as you lose hit points.
Terrifying.
Can be. Can be. I had a lot of fun playing the tier 8, the Protector, yesterday. I think I did it yesterday. Fight, sync, repeat. Love the motto. Further out your secondaries go, the more open you are to having your stuff effed up. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. The inherent weakness. So let's see how the game plays out. This will most likely be the last game of the night. Let's see. My secondaries reach out to 12.1 kilometer right now. Interesting looking model. It looks a lot like an Amagi. Just with bigger guns. And these are 410s, just like the Amagi. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Probably not the best turret angles for this. Aw, thanks, Pomeran. We found a full div on the enemy team. Yeah, it kind of looks Iwami-ish, yeah. My watch wants me to drink water. Okay, fine. I did. There you go. Leave me alone, you stupid watch. Secondary shoot. Let's go. Go, go, Gadget Mansex.
Secondary Japanese battleship's a crazy idea, though.
It is. It is. There's a couple of them, like Iwami, already. And I actually, believe it or not, I actually preferred running secondary Amagi when I used to play her. I just found that the secondaries are just so much more useful. You got Team League loot. There you go. Good job there, Duckman. Sleeping is running away. Alright, now. Don't try this at home, folks. I'm gonna go straight in. It's not radar, that's actually hydro from the Azure Lane, a gear. Take some hits there, take some hits, let's go. Oh, look at all the death triangles.
It's down to 700 health in one cell. That was crazy. Oh, there we go.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're playing a Buffalo. Congratulations on that. Specialized repair teams, go! Ah, yes, Los Andes. Block your teammates' torpedoes. It will please me. Come on, get the turn. Unleash hell! Ute! Oh, I couldn't get all mine off. There we go. Thought everyone hated Buffalo. Buffalo's not too bad of a ship. It's alright. Oh, hi, Schlieffen. Stuck on the rocks over there. Andy's rammed. That's unfortunate. So far, not the greatest fan of the boat, but we'll see. Fortunately, I don't have to play this after that one mission, and sadly, I don't have to play the Varese, but I've heard that ship is bonkers. Tannis, get to here.
Yeah.
Don't go past there and just cap. Don't get spotted either. All right? It's all you got to do at the start. Darlith, you might not want a beach. Born to Fright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What Cover's doing is eating. And beaching as well. Apparently. Yeah, just like stop right there, criminal. Don't move any farther. Oh no, we got the cap. Never mind. Just go do your thing. Who cares? We got the cap. I wanted to make sure we got the B cap. That was the most important thing. Because B cap means we get point generation. And points are good. Reload on these guns is pretty piss poor as well. Alright. Born to Fries, hope you're having a great Saturday. Our newest follower. You like Buffalo, but after Baltimore it was an adjustment. Broadside in front of me. Cool, thanks. I'll proceed to do nothing to you because reasons. All right, secondary's on the Schlieffen now. Rip the Wisconsin. That's actually problematic because this Los Andes is still alive and is going to get cap progress, so we gotta make sure he dies. Good. Alright, there he goes. Oh, rip your torpedo tube there, Mr. Schlieffen. Well, I needed a lot of ribbons. I'm getting them. Yay, secondary build and things. Hey, there we go. .5 kilometer range on my secondaries now. That's kind of neat, yeah? I think that's kind of neat. Ooh. Time to evacuate the captain, I think, huh? Okay, let's evacuate the captain. Yeah. There we go. Now I can get some spotting for a little bit. 400... No, more than that. Wow. Okay, so the real key to this ship is using the specialized repair party when you know you're going to be taking a lot of damage so that you can just tank it all. which is crazy. What's up, Helmy? Over on YouTube, how you doing? Happy Saturday. I've done 457 secondary hits. 457 secondary hits. Wow. They don't pen worth crap, I think, but hey, whatever. Wonder if I should switch to IPG in these things. Actually, in gear. Darlith got him. JP Ba, welcome back. Boa nota. Now, yeah. Time to focus the Schlieffen. 1 minute until victory. Oh. Someone just unloaded into that Schlieffen. That was Darlith, I think. And I got a secondary kill. Let's go. Let's go. Marceau quit. Unfortunate. And GG's. So tomorrow, I guess I will play Hotaka again and finish the mission. I'm okay with that. Still working on damage as well. Alright, well, light cover Darlith Tanis. Note earlier, thank you guys for joining for divisioning. That was actually a lot of fun. I really had a good time. Hope you guys did too. Where am I at for missions now? I don't care about that. Yeah, ask a question. See news, army in the streets. Is there any kind of civil war there? Something serious? No, there's a lot of protests going on. Because there's a lot of protests going on in some cities, California, specifically Los Angeles, President Trump had to send in the National Guard and the Marines. And I believe that's spilling out into some other areas. People are protesting, and again, no Duckman. No Duckman. We're not going political. What's happening is people are upset about the raids and deportations and stuff going on. And it's not, no, you're not, Duckman. It's not lefties. It's not just lefties. And so I don't like the idea that it's us or them. It's never us or them. It's never black or white when it comes to politics. It isn't. That's it, you know? I don't necessarily know that it's all only lefties, Democrats, liberals who are behind it. I don't. Either way, regardless, there are people who are upset with the situation, and they're showing their anger in a way that frankly isn't appropriate. And as a result, there's been some issues going on. So, yeah. It is what it is. They're on opposite sides of the street in your town. Wow. Yeah, check where the flags are made. I mean, the thing is, we're all American, right? Like, and I just don't like the idea that people feel that that's the appropriate way to protest. It's not. So, it's unfortunate. But it is what it is. I hate to end on a downer, but JP Bot asked a question, so I wanted to be able to answer that. Never dreamed to see that happen in the US, but yeah, well, it's happened. Speaking of which, wasn't there supposed to be a big military parade today? I didn't get a chance to watch it. Did you, Duckman? Source of the flags, I think, is a source of the chaos. True. True. I hope that you guys are all okay, wherever you are in the world, and you are safe, and you are okay, you know? In Portugal, they pass it on TV. Yeah, you see the news. Yeah. And I mean, you see it on Twitter, you see videos and stuff like that. I think the biggest problem these days is that the first casualty of everything that goes on is the truth. And so when you see videos, you don't know, is this real? Is it AI now? Is it something that happened years ago that people are trying to pass off as what happened yesterday or today? Welcome to the digital world that we live in, y'all. Anyway, chat, guys, I hope you guys had a good time hanging out today. I made your day better. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Light Cover. You made my day better. All of you guys hanging out in chat made my day better. This was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed covering tournaments, as you guys know, of course, with Team League. Oh my god, I have one more day left, and I'm done with 4 weekends straight in a row of tournaments. 4 weekends in a row straight with tournaments. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Guys, if you're on my Twitch and you haven't followed yet, if you enjoyed the content, please do click the follow button. It matters a lot, okay? That's the heart icon. It's free for following over on Twitch. Likewise, if you're tuning in on YouTube and you haven't subscribed, which is the same thing as following on Twitch, consider doing that. It does help me a lot. I am close to 3,000 supporters on YouTube, 3,000 subscribers. I think I'm like 2 or 3 away. So it'd mean a lot if you guys would be willing to do that. I'll post the YouTube link over here as well. Hope they pay me well. They don't, Duckman. I make more money on tournament days like this because I have more people watching my stream compared to like yesterday. If you noticed, yesterday I had like 50. Right now I'm at 120. Of course, Mary. Of course. No problem. I always +1 people that say hi in game. If you see me in game, say hi. I always +1 you. I always wave you, because this game is supposed to be fun. This game is supposed to be an escape from the real world, which is part of the reason why I haven't really dug into this stuff. And I try to say let's not focus on what's going on in the world, because sometimes the world is shit, you guys, right? And so it's nice to have some place where we can all hang out, be humans together, and just rally around something that we enjoy. And to be quite frank, to be quite honest, I think there's too much anger, hatred, and negativity when it comes to this game. Some of it is justified, but I think a lot of it is not. So, you know, do your part, guys, and be a positive force for the game, if you would. So, anyways, YouTube is a great place to support me. If you want to support me financially, there's always, of course, subbing on Twitch, or cheering bits, or gifting subs. Another way that you can support me outside of Twitch is Patreon. Feel like the incident bring out the better camaraderie between men and women? Absolutely. Patreon's a great way to support me because, well, frankly, they take a lot less out of any support. I was talking earlier with, oh god, I saw his name, User Joe. I was talking with User Joe earlier on stream. He was hanging out on YouTube. He did a super thanks, the first ever super thanks I got on YouTube. That was $20. My take home was 14 from that. If you subscribe on Twitch, my take home is 50%. Patreon is like 92% is my take home. It's a big difference. It's a big difference. And sadly, Twitch ad revenue is helpful, but it's not a ton, guys. It really isn't a ton. Now, if you don't want to spend money, hey, I get it. Don't worry about it. If you know my content, I don't spend money in anything. As a matter of fact, I was hanging out with Killerbin, TC Frere, and Painzer. We were talking about, you know, the Daruma event where they had the, what was it, the golden ships, right? The ZF6 golden and the Suzuya 2 golden or whatever. And they were talking about like how many doubloons they spent, and I told them, I said I skipped it. They're like, Zath, you skipped it? I said, yeah, I skipped it. They're like, why didn't you? You've got all the doubloons. I said, fuck that thing. I'm not going to support it. I'm not going to put in for it. Screw that. I don't care about it. So, like I was saying, if you want to support me without spending money, another thing you can do is click that link right there and lurk on my rerun channel. I have this running 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and you support me through ad revenue. Okay, you just hang out there. Now, we do 2 giveaways per day on the Rerun channel, and there's a lot of good opportunities to win. This morning, I think there were 6 or 7 people who had entered. 6 or 7. So it's awesome. It's awesome. Did I wedge you between the island to keep you from... No, light cover. I just instinctively turned and saw you moving forward. So don't worry about it. But anyway, the Rerun channel, great way to get stuff, great way to support me. We do words on stream over there. And some people just like it because it's the best of Zach that plays. So they get to listen to the best videos. I need to add more. I've got something like 80 videos or something like that play 24/7. So there's that. If you're willing to download a game, I am sponsored. I think, am I done being sponsored now? I think I'm done being sponsored. So this might be a dead link at this point. Let me take a look and see. But I was sponsored by Matchmasters for a while. And that's a way, like I told Darkman, I don't make a ton of money, unfortunately. I have 15 hours left. Okay. I don't make a ton of money streaming. So helping me out by downloading a game like Matchmasters and playing through it does help. That being said, I specifically pick sponsorships that don't require me to only get people to do something so that I get paid. I get automatic payment just for streaming the game. And I'll always only do that because I don't like having to scream at people and ask them to help me do things. I just don't think that's appropriate. I think I've covered everything. I don't know. Guys, it's time to say goodbye, all right? We're going to go to our stream ending screen, and what I always do for that is ask you guys to nominate people to raid. I don't care what they're playing, streaming. I don't care how many people are watching. If there's somebody you want me to yeet you guys on off to, let me know. I will always put Rerun channel in there as one option. That gives you guys 4 choices, okay? I'm going to go to the stream ending screen now. You're happy for people like me, sportscasting tournaments, making this a recognized skill sport. Well, thank you, Light Cover. It's fun. I really do enjoy this. Take care, guys. Finally poured some dirty water, spiced rum, and mineral water. Sounds good. All right, guys, who do we want to go? Zelda. All right. Zelda Thon again. Okay, so the name is Zelda Thon, Mnode. Is that correct? And you can see the you're going to see links in chat, of course, automatically entered in there. Yeah, good stuff. Yes, okay, cool. Any other nominations, please share them. Huge thanks to all of our subscribers today. It really does make a big difference when people sub. CJ cheered 1,000 bits. It was really nice. It was really nice. It was really nice. And we got a whole bunch of subscribers today. Taro gifted out 10 community subs. Very nice of him. Very much appreciate him doing that. Guys, remember, tomorrow we will have more Team League. If you didn't get your drops yet, don't worry. You'll get your drop done tomorrow. Just make sure you tune in. We got more giveaways as well. More camos to give away. I got more codes to eat out. All that good stuff, all right? All that good stuff. Any other nominations, please post it in chat. Taro, missed you again. Yes, you'll just have to deal with it, Duckman. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm going to set this up for a 3-minute vote. Jackal, hey, thanks for being here. Don't forget, guys, if you stick around through the raid, you do get extra channel points. On this channel, you can use those for things like playing with my lights, making me sit up or stand up or sit down, or cover my replay so I can cover one of your games. Some sort of wet raptor stream. Oh, yeah. Sea Raptor, sure. I wouldn't mind raiding Sea Raptor again. I raided him last week. You're going to play Z52 on the EU server. All right, JP. Sounds good. And thank you for your concern, man. I appreciate you that, that you're willing to ask a question. You feel comfortable enough to ask a question. And it's just, unfortunately, it's one of those things where sometimes you get that sensitive, and I try very hard not to allow one side to be overrepresented than the other. That's important to me. That's important to me. So Duckman, I hope you don't mind me saying Duckman enough, but like, seriously, I don't want one or one side being massively overrepresented, in my opinion. Maybe that's the teacher in me coming out. I just don't like doing that. Okay, the charity link is in chat. So as soon as I see the charity link, that means we start the poll. Y'all have 3 minutes to enter, to choose who you would like me to raid. You've got 3 minutes to do that. Everybody, you can use additional channel points to force the raid if you want. Everybody gets a vote. This is on Twitch. If you don't see the vote, just refresh the screen. While the vote is going, I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break because it's about to start here anyways. And again, this is a way you can support me. Just turn the volume down and hang out for a little bit, okay? 8-0. All right. Now, while the commercial break is going, hopefully it's going now. There we go. All right. One side is riding, the other is not. So Duckman, again, I don't think it's just one side doing this, but we'd have to look at whatever. But it bothers me to just say, oh, that's just this group of people screwing around. Just like, you know, in other times of political climate, you probably wouldn't like me, you know, somebody saying, oh, it's just, you know, conservatives doing something, or it's just the Reds being dumb. Oh, it's just the Trumpers. You know, I don't like grouping people into something and saying, that they're just stirring up violence and stupid. That's all. I might agree with a lot of the things that are that maybe, you know, Republicans are doing. I also agree with some of the things that the Democrats are doing too. That's all there is. That's all there is to it. YouTube, Rumble Kick, thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to end the stream now on YouTube and Rumble Kick. Hopefully you guys can tune in tomorrow for more